All right, so today we will be playing the Silent, one of my favorite characters. I really like the Silent. I'm not very good with the Silent though, so we've only done one attempt and one on that first attempt. That is almost certainly not going to continue as a trend. So I am going to try playing a little faster today, mainly because I want to do some more experimentation. All right, here are our bonuses from our favorite whale. We're going to have a whale of a time. Let's see. The car says, "Hi, request. Would you like to talk about ADHD on Discord?" Sure. Send me a message. Would not do that for just anybody, but we'll be happy with you. Griffin, thank you for the 83 months. Much appreciate. All right, y'all. So we have one of these 4 bonuses to start off our Silent run here. We can choose a card. Which I believe is impossible to be a rare card, but it could be uncommon or common. Could find something good there. Obtaining 3 potions feels kind of bad because on Ascension 20 you only get 2 potion slots in the first place, so we would pick the best 2 of 3. Or we could choose a rare card, but we lose all of our gold. This is interesting. There's definitely a lot of really good rare cards to get on Silent. So I'm leaning between choose a card or lose our gold and choose a rare card. Let's look at the map real quick here. There's a burning elite right here. We don't want anything to do with that so early on. We need to get more powerful before tackling that. I kind of like this path here at the end because there's 2 elites towards the end when we're stronger, and we only have to fight them later once we've already gotten strong. We could choose to fight an elite before that, but that seems a little crazy. Alternatively, there's another path here that looks decent too. I think let's go for this. Nice quiet start. We want to get 3 regular combats, something like this. So we have 1, 2, 3 regular combats. Oh, actually a 4th one before fighting these elites late here. But the first 3 are much easier. Definitely much easier. Yeah, the Twitch extension thing is so cool, right? So yeah, if you actually hover over stuff on the screen like Ring of the Snake, it'll actually tell you what it does on Twitch because of the cool little extension. I love that. Let's try this, and I'm gonna choose a rare card. Let's see what we get. Oh, we got some of my favorites. I am a huge fan of the card Corpse Explosion. It poisons an enemy, but when that enemy dies, it deals damage equal to its max health to all enemies. So this is a really good area effect damage card. After Image is also really good. Whenever we play a card, we gain 1 block. And that can be nice to just collect a lot of block, especially if you have a deck that can play lots of cards really fast. Storm of Steel discards your entire hand and adds a 4 damaging 0 energy cost Shiv for each card that you discarded. I like Storm of Steel in certain decks, but at the start of the game, Corpse Explosion sounds great. After Image is really good too. I'm gonna take Corpse Explosion here. Let's do it. Here we go. You can actually, oh, you can even like click and see the deck and stuff. That's really cool. All right, I'm going to strike this nerd twice and get rid of it so we don't get slimed, or what was it gonna do? I don't even know. And our best bet here, we can neutralize this to reduce its damage, but since we have been made frail by that debuff, our blocks only block for 3, so we're gonna have to take some damage here. Apex Brachydios, thank you for the 25 months. It's Carl, I love the videos. I imagine you've probably gotten this question a few times before, and I apologize. But what happened with the Stardew Valley playthrough? Either way, excited for the Slay the Spire videos and streams, and whenever you do, in Slay the Spire too. Thank you for the 25 months, Apex. The reality with Stardew is I was having a great time with it. I just got distracted. I had a lot of IRL stuff going on, and then I think some other game just distracted me from it. I can't remember which one it was. It was probably Binding of Isaac. And then we went down a giant Binding of Isaac rabbit hole for a few months. But I fully intend on going back to Stardew at some point. So hopefully that'll happen in the future. I would love some cozy Stardew. And to see where that game goes. Alright, we're not getting attacked, so let's just attack ourselves. Some point TM. Yeah, well, it depends a little bit on how it on how well Slay the Spire goes too, because like this is kind of what I'm enjoying playing off stream, so it's just a question of will stream also enjoy it or not. I don't know. All right, we have 3 interesting choices here, all good cards for different reasons. Slice is just no nonsense damage. Bane is better when you have poison, and we have poison. So Bane can slap pretty hard. It can do a lot of damage. And Piercing Wail is a good defensive card, but I don't recommend getting defensive cards on Ascension 20 until later on. Though you can get away with more block cards against a boss like the Guardian. This boss definitely requires some block in your deck because you kind of need to block for a little bit of damage over a long period of time on that fight. I'm gonna go with the Bane. I like the Bane with poison because poison is slow, but Bane is fast, so they kind of counterbalance each other. All right, we have an event: remove, transform, or upgrade. Fishbone, thank you for the 4 months. Dewey says, man, Slay the Spire is such a good game. It really is. Ryan says, well, I was going to bed, and then I see Carl playing Slay the Spire again. LSP has been playing Stardew with mods. No, I was playing regular Stardew. If I play Stardew again, should I play with mods? Okay, we can remove a card from our deck, transform a card into something else, or just take an upgrade. I wouldn't mind upgrading Bane, that's for sure. But it can be pretty fun to transform as well. I'm going to go with the upgrade here and make our Bane hit even harder. Let's keep going. And then we can upgrade a card while I'm upgrading Corpse Explosion to make it Corpse Explode even harder. It goes from 6 to 9 poison. Nice. Is there ever a world where we try to take this Burning Elite? Nah, not yet. All right, lots of damage coming in. Fortunately, we got lots of block. If I take this one to 9, Corpse Explosion perfectly kills it, and then maybe we can strike the other one. Yeah, that's what happened. So if I Corpse Explode this one, when it dies, it'll deal 15 damage to everything, including this one here. Oh, which I don't actually... Uh-oh, I might have just done this wrong. I don't know when the block goes away. Good, the block goes away. Okay. I wasn't sure if the block would still be there or not. Server Knight says, Carl, have you seen Frost Prime play Slay the Spire? He's certainly the best, undoubtedly, definitely true. He said so himself. I watched some of Frost's tutorials on YouTube. Seems like a very fun guy. I could take Crippling Cloud for more poison, and it applies weak. The only issue I have with Crippling Cloud is right now this is already a 2-cost card, so adding another 2-cost card is a little bit... It's a little bit sketchy, but it fits the deck. I'm going to take it. Let's try it out. All right, we can gain some gold or remove a card from our deck at the cost of 7 health. I think I'm going to... I think I probably die if I go into one of these elite fights. Especially because... No, there is a campfire afterwards. Okay, let's look at our deck here. Can I I think if I fight something like Gremlin Knob, I'm going to get absolutely stomped on. So I don't think we can fight that. I'm going to just remove a card from the deck, get rid of these strikes, and stay away from that elite for now. I'm just going to upgrade Crippling Cloud. This is a really interesting run because I'm getting so many upgrades. It's like actually crazy how many upgrades I'm getting. Oh, we get Corpse Explosion, Bane. Get slapped. You go nuts with the poison on this character. Yeah, I definitely like poison on this character too. I want to try to learn how to play the other styles of this character because I am not good at them at all. I've never won with draw and discard effects. Let's see. I think we need more damage here, so I'm pretty tempted by just taking something like Sucker Punch. However, Acrobatics would be good later. It's not very good right now. More Weaken. Do we have too much Weaken at this point? Maybe. Very defensive. Silent is a very defensive character. I'm kind of running out of good upgrades, but I guess I'll upgrade Sucker Punch. Maybe I should upgrade a block card. Alright, Potion Belt is a very nice starting relic here. It allows us to have 2 additional potion slots. I just realized we haven't gotten a single potion yet, have we? That's terrible luck. Let's take 2 combats here to try to get more potions. And we're pretty well equipped, I think, at this point with this. This deck is good. I'm going to try to not take any damage here. We'll see if that bites me in the butt or not. This guy's going to steal gold from us. Gold was stolen, but we can get it back as long as we defeat them before they run away. Thank you, Sinless. All right. Most amount of damage here. We probably have a kill. Bane does 20 damage. Yeah, we have an easy kill here. Nice. Finally, a potion. And more poison, if we so desire. A little bit worried about having too many poison cards and then not being able to do damage quickly, which is why I got the Bane, which helps somewhat with that. This is a crazy starting deck. I've never seen anything like this with so many upgraded poison cards. We want to fight these elites if possible. I don't know if I take another poison card right now. I feel like we almost have too much poison. I wouldn't mind a 0-cost card, actually. I think I'm going to take Deflect here. Because of our 2-cost cards, it's kind of nice to have a 0-cost card. It makes it easier to play. Let's take that. And let's take another combat to try to get even more potions. We want to get as many potions as we can here. I should have played that other block card. That was a bit of a mistake. Oh, it doesn't even matter anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Poison build seems sick. Yeah. That Slay the Relics Twitch extension is really cool. The only thing that's missing is being able to open the map. It is really cool. Let's see. What's our best bet here? Maybe if I do Sucker Punch and just defend. I don't think there's any reason to take any damage in this fight. This blue slaver doesn't really do a whole lot. Oh, well, I guess we're taking damage here. I guess that would have been a reason to have applied some poison in case we drew the Bane, and then maybe we would have gotten a kill. I think if maybe I'd played a poison card, we would have gotten a kill. Oh well. Surely this is enough. Yeah. All right, more potions. That's good. I'm a really big fan of Backflip. It gains 5 block and draws 2 cards. Card draw is very good. Card draw is even better with 0-cost cards in your deck. And if we start getting more energy, then it's really, really good. I like it more than either of these 2 cards right here, especially because we want to take a couple block cards for the Guardian. Assuming I'm not going to get killed by Gremlin Nub. All right, good. It's not Gremlin Nub. This is good. Lagavulin, the first elite enemy, is... poison works very well on this. On this nerd. Let's see. Do I want to open with Corpse Explosion here? Or would it be better to wait next turn and apply a whole bunch of Weaken? It looks like I'm taking 5 next turn as it stands. Let's just play the Corpse Explosion. And start stacking poison while also blocking as well as we can here. So I think I'm going to play Sucker Punch to apply Weaken, so the damage from 20 goes to 15, and then I can block for at least 10 of that. I don't think it's worth using a potion yet. But if we draw like no block cards here, it could be worth using a potion. Taking 5 again, I think that's fine. Alright, good. Now we have Bane. Let's keep Weaken applied for the next cycle here. Do a whole bunch of damage with Bane. I would have liked to have applied more poison, though. Slightly concerned about that. We'll see how we draw. I think it's in our best interest to just block as much as we can, unless we can look into getting a kill here soon. We could see what's in one of these potions. I don't want to take too much damage here. Let's see. If I block both of these, so you see how we have a debuff now, so we're actually unable to block as well. The most that I can block for is 12, and that's only taking 3 damage. So I'm okay with just taking that 3 damage, and hopefully we'll only take no more than 3 here as well. Ooh, it does look like 10. We have 10 damage coming in unless we can get a kill. Let's see. We can increase the poison to 11, but then we're definitely not getting a kill after that. So now might be a good time to look into the skill potion, because if I block this turn, I'm taking 10. I think skill potion, if you're taking something like 10, is definitely good to look into. And we can prevent that with this leg sweep. So let's just do that. Now we're blocking for 9, 11. All right, now we're only taking 1, much better. And we can apply a bunch of poison that'll win before we take damage again. Good. And there's the end there. That's enough poison, and it dies. All right, this is kind of a weird relic. We got a relic called Duvu Doll that gives us strength for each curse in our deck. On Ascension, or on any Ascension after Ascension 10, you start each run cursed. And so we have the Ascender's Bane in our deck, which is a curse. So we're going to get 1 strength from this Duvu Doll. He's got a little 1 next to it. But otherwise, having strength makes our attacks deal 1 more damage. We're not using a lot of attacks, so kind of whatever, I guess. These cards are... I'm not too sure if I want any of these cards. Dagger Spray is somewhat better with the extra strength. So Dagger Spray is not bad. It's kind of awkward with Corpse Explosion, because with Corpse Explosion you want to focus damage on 1 target, whereas that card kind of spreads out the damage. But you don't always draw Corpse Explosion. So we also have Crippling Cloud, which also affects everybody. No worries, Zakara, I'll get that for you. So I'm not too sure which card to pick here. This is where my understanding of the game definitely runs dry here. I don't really know what to pick. So I'm just gonna either skip or maybe pick the Dagger Spray, I think. Let's see. There we go. Quick Slash is like whatever. Dodge and Roll is nice if you have something that increases your block. Always take Dagger Spray to help with birds. Let's take the Dagger Spray, especially with the strength. I'm a little worried things will go poorly if we don't. Now, can we greed a card remove here, or on 28 health and a potential Gremlin Knob coming up? I think we should take this heal just to be safe. I'm gonna take the heal. And then that also gives us a higher chance of upgrading here. It could be... Oh, it wasn't Gremlin Knob. However, I think we're going to be happy that we took the Dagger Spray for this fight, too. Let's see. Sucker Punch is going to strip the artifact, since they negate their first debuff with an artifact. That's going to help us apply poison to one of these nerds later. I'm thinking about going for this one and Corpse Exploding it as an idea here. Let's start with that. So now that the debuff is removed, we can apply poison and the Corpse Explode debuff as well. Besides that, I think it's probably a decent idea to just deal to deal 11 damage here with Bane rather than try to block the extra 2. So I'm gonna do that, in the hopes that we draw Corpse Explosion, if possibly even like next turn or soon here. Yeah, but is this going to be enough damage? We might need to. Let's see. This is going to take it down to 14 health left, and sadly, this is only going to deal 10. So we could employ one of our potions here to try to avoid taking 15 damage, or else we're going to have to take 15 damage here to get out of this fight. I think 15 damage is a threshold where it's worth trying to use a potion. Especially to ensure I can upgrade there. Though there may be a way to get out of this without using this potion. I'm going to use the Sneckle Oil. Sneckle Oil is weird, and it could totally fuck us, which would probably just be funny. But we draw 5 cards up to 10, and it randomizes the cost of all of the cards, which can make them 0, 1, 2, or 3. So all the cards could technically all be 3 cost. Let's see what happens. Okay, it worked out pretty well for us here. So Crippling Cloud is only 1. Oh wait, do we have enough damage to kill now with... yeah, I think we do. Corpse Explosion on this nerd. Strike, and it's dead. And we have the Crippling Cloud too that we didn't even end up needing. Nice. And we have Defense and Backflips. The crazy thing about the Sneckle Oil is those cards will stay those costs for the entire rest of the fight. So it can really screw you. Curses are needed for mastery? Yes, they are. All right, we have obtained an ink bottle relic. I really like this relic. Every time you play 10 cards, draw one. And it counts between fights, too. Ooh, we also have some interesting options here. Dash is good damage, good block. I think Dash is the sort of card that is going to help us out against the boss and in Act 2. Storm of Steel is not bad with card draw, but we don't have any synergy. Oh, we kind of have a little bit of synergy with Duvu Doll to increase the strength. Reflex is a fantastic card draw card, but you need to have discard. You have to discard it in order for it to function, and we don't have any added discard, so that wouldn't be good for our deck right now. So I think it's between these two. I'm going to take the Dash, though I'm a little worried about so many 2-cost cards. Maybe we'll get Snecko Eye Boss Relic. We can definitely upgrade here. We can get a lot of damage out of the Dagger Spray if we upgrade that, or we could get some block and damage out of Dash. I really like both upgrades. I'm not sure which is best here. Having this Dagger Spray upgraded is really quite a lot of damage, because we already have the Duvu Doll too. It's 14 damage to all enemies. It's pretty nice. That can be really helpful in Act 2. I'm going to upgrade that Dagger Spray. Alright, this boss shouldn't be too bad. We want to keep it weak and apply lots of poison and block. The Guardian has these mode shifts where every time it receives 40 damage, it will go into defensive mode for a couple of turns. And that's where you have to just kind of block because it's difficult to damage in the defensive mode. The amount of damage needing to do its mode shift increases by 10 each cycle. So it gets harder and harder and harder as the fight goes. So you don't want the fight to last too long, but stacking a whole lot of per turn damage in the form of poison will definitely help us out with that. And we've added 4 turns of weak, so this attack is pretty rough though. So we either need to block a whole bunch here or deal enough damage to transform the Guardian. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to transform it, so our best bet here is to block as much as we can, which is why that's one of the reasons why I wanted our health to be as high as possible. So we can block 15 of the incoming damage and take 12. I think that's the best we can do here. Unfortunate draw here. I could probably play backflip though, and then yeah, let's play backflip. And I'm gonna hit it once with the strike, which won't transform it, and then I'm gonna hit it again with Bane, which will transform it. I did it in that order because it gains 20 block after transforming, and I didn't want to hit that block. Yeah, the backflip animation is so good, right? And so now the Guardian has Sharp Hide in defensive mode, so whenever we play an attack, we take 4 damage. For that reason, we generally want to just focus on block here. And in fact, I've gotten enough block that I can play an attack here, so I can deal 22 damage with Bane, which is very good to just kind of get that damage in, even in defensive mode. Is that a mod? Yeah, so if you look at my mods here, there's a mod that says, everything is the same, but you backflip on backflip. Oh, I love it so much. This is kind of unfortunate. I really want to apply more poison, and I almost feel like we need to, but then I would have to take 5 more damage to do that. I'm gonna do it. I don't know if it's smart or not, but yeah, I'm gonna take 7 damage there to get that done. Really need to keep applying that poison. Let's apply weak. Weak is good. What are my 2 cards I'm gonna draw? To strike and defend? Yeah. Alternatively, if I'm just blocking, maybe it's actually better to just play Survivor Dash, though dealing damage is useful here. Dash blocks for 10. Survivor's 8, so that's 18. Sucker Punch, well, I think it'll reduce its damage to only 12 though. So yeah, I think it's better to Sucker Punch. Now it only deals 12 damage. That's definitely better this way. And then play Dash. So we're only taking 2 damage here. But you can see we're slowly losing health. Definitely getting to the point where we need to... I was hoping to have applied more poison, but the draw order didn't really help with that at all. Okay, let's... I wonder if instead of transforming the Guardian, it's better to try to wait and draw more poison. I guess we only have the Corpse Explosion. How much block is in the draw pile right now? Decent bit. I'll just transform now. There's a chance that's a mistake. Hopefully it's not. I think we have enough poison to get rid of this. Okay, I'm definitely going to play this Corpse Explosion here. Now we're definitely fine. Question is, do I want to play Backflip or not? I don't want to accidentally draw Survivor here, so I'm not going to play Backflip. I'm just going to take that one. Yeah, I didn't want to accidentally draw this Survivor. So let's play Survivor, Defend, and I think it's okay to play Sucker Punch here because we take 4 damage for playing it, but we're reducing the damage of the Guardian from 16 to 12, so it evens out. And we'll take a little bit more damage here. Hopefully that'll be the... Unless this turn completely bricks, which it does! Oh my god! Absolutely horrific draw, though we might have a kill. Hopefully... Okay, good, we have a kill. Oh, we didn't get a single block card, but luckily we were able to finish it off. Oh, the brick draws. Don't you love card games? Alright, we get 72 gold. A Distilled Chaos Potion. Plays the top 3 cards of our draw pile whenever we want. That's really good. And we have our option of a whole bunch of rare cards that I kind of don't want in this deck. I might take the Glass Knife because it helps us kill whichever target... It helps us kill whatever we put Corpse Explosion on. Though Bane is kind of already fulfilling that. It's a similar card to Bane, and it works well with our plus strength. So I think I'll take the Glass Knife here. A little bit concerned, though. Please just draw better. We need the RNG minute, but we beat the Act 1 boss. We did. But will we beat the Act 2 boss? I might take Glass Knife here. Come on, give me Snecko Eye. Oh, no Snecko Eye. Ooh, so now we get a boss Relic, and I'm not a huge fan of any of these, really, for what we've got going on right now. In fact, I'm quite worried now. We have the Empty Cage, which removes 2 cards from our deck. If we took that, we could remove 2 strike cards. It's good to get rid of them. In general, we want to be drawing Corpse Explosion and these new cards that we've added, not our crappy starter cards. We can take the Black Star. Elites drop additional relics. Now is the best time to take a Black Star, but I find that Silent in particular is killing the elites. The problem with Black Star is it gives you no value right now. So we're going to get value later if we can kill elites. But can we kill elites? Unclear. Very unclear. Normally you want some energy to deal with the elites, and we do have energy, but it's not very good. Hovering Kite says the first time you discard a card each turn, gain some energy. Well, there's a big problem with that. In our deck, we only have 1 discard card, Survivor, and we started with it. We've not added any discard. So right now, this is not a very good energy relic at all. Black Star is full greed, yeah. I have no idea what to pick here, and I'm worried that we're going to die no matter which one I pick, to be honest. We could try to add discard. Like, maybe we can find Acrobatics, and then Hovering Kite becomes a lot better. Or we could take the Empty Cage, which does help us right now. It'll help us draw Corpse Explosion early on, and that can be very helpful. Greed it. I'm thinking about greeting it with the Black Star, but maybe if I buy more potions, we can take on an elite. All right, I'm going to do the Black Star, but this could be the end. This could be the end. I'm probably going to try to go to a shop and then fight an elite. Man, I wish the shop were over here. So in order for us to get a merchant to try to buy some potions to help us with an elite, we would have to go through 3 regular combats, and 3 regular combats are going to be very, very hard for us. So, whoops, I did not mean to do that. So either way, I mean, we have 4 over here, but then we can rest. Oh, but then there's only 1 elite. If we kill this elite, it's just 1 elite. I mean, with this, we pretty much have to greed this. We have to go to this shop, and we have to try to take on these elites. Good heckin' luck to us. Good luck to us. Oh, I think we're dead here, but we'll do what we can. I think if I'd taken the Hovering Kite and tried to get discard and, like, taken a more conservative path, maybe this would have worked, but this would have been a tough act for us no matter what, I think. All right, well, we can Corpse Explode these nerds, so that's something. But as you see, the damage comes in hot and fast in Act 2. We want to take out this guy first. And yeah, good luck. We need to draw Corpse Explosion. It's a shame we didn't get Crippling Cloud in our opening hand. That would have helped too. But with only 3 energy, this is just going to be rough. There's no... Oh my god, and the draw was just horrid right there. Okay, I'm not enjoying this. We can put a lot of damage into this nerd. It'd be nice. We're gonna try to not use potions. Our key here is to try to not use potions if we can. Which I think means playing Dash and Sucker Punch here. So I play Dash because I need to lower this guy's health. I play Sucker Punch because it's dealing damage while also preventing some. However, as you can see, we're taking 9 already here. With any luck, we can Corpse Explode this nerd next turn. All right, here comes the Corpse Explode. That's good. That's good. We definitely need to play that. And we can do it this turn. All right, that's big. That's big. That's big. So at least that stops the hemorrhaging of health. There we go. All right. And now we get Calculated Gamble, which would have been really good with the Hovering Kite. It's still a good card. We can discard our hand and draw that many cards. If you've got a bunch of crap in your hand, it's good to Calculated Gamble it away to find that Corpse Explosion or whatever you need. Blade Dance is good for some more damage, but I think right now we need to make sure we can get to that Corpse Explosion, because that's like our main out for a lot of these fights. Crippling Cloud would be good here, but we don't get it. That's okay. We can Corpse Explosion. These guys die pretty fast to poison, at least. However, I would like to not take 12 damage to my face. So I'm going to poison this nerd. All we got to do is kill this one bird, and then we're out of the fight. Unfortunately, the birds take half health. So while it would be nice to deal the full damage from Bane, it's not going to, and this guy won't actually die. Which means it's either play a defend and hope next turn is better, or YOLO one of my potions. I think a potion right now would save 7 potentially. I think that's just not enough to be worth it. But our health is hemorrhaging. It's getting scary. Carl watched the direct on stream. I didn't watch it on stream set. Kira says, Carl, if no one told you today, you're awesome. Aw, thanks, Kira. Right back at you. Don't these guys have hobbies? All they do is attack. Such BS. Yeah. What the heck? All right, well, now we're in a super dire situation here unless we can get a kill. I had hoped to draw Dagger Spray or something. These guys are being very rude. Let's add up the damage and see what we have here. We've got 5 damage here, taking it to 16. 3 more, taking it to 13. 2 more, taking it to 11. It's just not enough to kill. So we're going to have to use either the Distilled Chaos or the Colorless, I think, to get out of here with our life. The other option is we can neutralize you to reduce the damage to 0. 29 damage coming in. These guys are crazy. We're going to take tons of damage. Unless one of these potions helps us out. I don't know which is the best one to try here. Distilled Chaos could hit Crippling Cloud. Or it could hit Dagger Spray. Although both of those cards would save us. It might also Calculated Gamble, though. Which, question mark, smiley face. That could be bad. That could be bad. On the other hand, the Colorless Potion may not give us something that actually helps. I don't really know which potion to use in this situation. As far as the elite fights go, I'd rather have the Distilled Chaos then. So let's play the Colorless Potion and see if it helps us. This is sad. Wait, well, no, whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 5 damage. Hold on. Perhaps that's just what we need, because when I apply a debuff, that includes Weaken. So for instance, if I Sucker Punch this nerd right here, it deals an additional 5 damage, and then I weaken, it deals an additional 5 damage. There we go. We want to, now we're going to win the fight, but we need to increase our ink bottle, so it's closer to drawing a card. So we want to play 2 additional cards here without actually ending the fight. There we go. Thanks, Sakara. All right, we made it. 37 health to our name. And there's the acrobatics that would have helped us if we had taken the hovering kite instead. Instead, on 3 energy, acrobatics is not very good for us here. I think we got to skip. Yeah, Corpse Explosion ignores their damage reduction. All right, let's go to a shop here and pray. The shop is here. What does it have for us? Oh man, Master of Strategy is a really nice card. But I think that it has to literally be all of the potions if there is any hope whatsoever in us defeating this elite. Oh shit, I can't afford that one. We can't afford a card remove though. Let's get one of these strikes out of the deck. 2 attack potions to help us out. Hopefully we can survive till this elite. Interesting start here. I'm not quite sure the best way to do this fight. I'm probably going to Corpse Explosion this guy and just rush him down so we don't take too much damage, but next turn stuff is going to get silly with this guy, so I don't really know if that's the best plan or not. Corpse Explosion and Bane on this guy to just get him out of here ASAP. So the Chosen is going to apply a debuff called Hex. That every time we play a non-attack card, it puts a Dazed in our draw pile, a useless card. How do you master cards? By winning an Ascension 20 heart run with that card. Murkros says, oh wow, I have so many points. Might as well spend them. Do you ever think about old virtual pets that have been forgotten, like old saves of Pokemon or long abandoned Neopets accounts? No idea why this is on my mind. Something I was just thinking the other day that's so crazy is like, if you have, I'm sorry, my brain is like, I just noticed this like engraving in the background here. It's kind of cool. I never noticed it before on the pillar. And there's like little dust falling. Anyway, if you have a Pokemon on like Pokemon Red, it is technically possible to use like a transfer cable to transfer it from a Game Boy to like a Game Boy Advance, and a Game Boy Advance to a DS, and a DS to a 3DS, and a 3DS to like a Wii or something, or I don't even know which one it connects to, but it's actually possible to transfer it all the way up to a modern day thing. Any Pokemon, which I think is kind of crazy. Shadow, really, thank you for the bits. They say, Carl, thank you for all the laughs and good times. The help through depression the last 2 years has been tremendous. Aw. I'm really happy that you've enjoyed our silly shenanigans, Shadow. Have some hearts in the chat. Hope you're doing better now. I've enjoyed all of our wonderful times on stream too. All right, if we do some math here, I can deal 14 damage to all enemies with Dagger Spray. That is going to take this nerd down to 10. With the addition of Neutralize, that's enough to finish it off here. So I think our best bet here is to Dagger Spray. Even though I could save some health by neutralizing here, then I wouldn't have enough. Then I wouldn't be able to play Dash, so I think the best line here is to do this. And we're going to take 2 damage, but this guy's going to explode, and the Chosen is almost dead. However, the Chosen gets very scary here. The Chosen applied a vulnerable debuff to us. Thankfully, Glass Knife is here to save us. Good thing we picked that card. Just enough damage to get the win. In fact, I could have played a couple extra cards for Ink Bottle. I thought one of the online services needed one offline. Maybe it did, Wall. Can't go from GB to GBA normally. You can. Fire Red and Leaf Green have the ability to bring Pokemon up from Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, and Crystal. I heard there was a way, but I don't know if it still exists or not. What about the Theseus ship problem? If you transfer Pokemon to in a game, it's the same Pokemon but different data. Is it still the same Pokemon? Oh. Send in love, Shadow. All right. We have Flechettes Plus here. Flechettes Plus deals extra damage for each card in our hand, and it works with the strength of Duvudoll, applying to each instance of a skill in our hand. So it actually deals 7 damage for each skill in our hand. We do have a lot of skills because of poison, kind of. Like Calculated Gamble, Backflip, Deflect, Corpse Explosion, Crippling Cloud. This isn't a bad Flechettes, and it is upgraded. I think I'm going to take it. It also works with our Strength Potion here. Maybe this is just what we need to blaze through one of these elites. I really hope this event doesn't damage us. If it does, we're going to be sad. We can actually take a heal, but it's probably important to add cards to our deck. I don't know. We actually get a free heal here. That's a fantastic event. But choosing a card could really be what we need to win later. So I think I need to add a card to the deck here, and I'm hoping for something like Adrenaline to speed our deck up, Catalyst to deal extra damage. We have none of that. Fun, man. That's unfortunate here. All right. Well, this is not anything that I wanted. Tragically. We could... Masterful Stab, in a crazy way, gets the job done by doing a lot of damage really fast. And also, Backflip is a card that we're going to want later. Concentrate is energy, but it's kind of hot trash without tons of backflips already in your deck. If you have a lot of backflips, Concentrate's better. I'm worried, though. I don't think I've gotten a rare. Yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe I don't understand. You're not even below 50% health. You're fine. But the question is, what do I need to survive these elites? An extra backflip. An extra backflip is not bad. I would say normally I would like leg sweep, but I do already have a lot of sources of weaken and a lot of 2-cost cards. So we don't have enough energy for a card like leg sweep, I don't think. Normally I really like this card. Also, look at the beta art. It's so cute. Look, she's sweeping its leg. I love the beta art on this so much. This is so cute. Masterful Stab is the card that actually that provides the most benefit on the upcoming elite fight, but I don't like it. It's not a very good card to have in our deck later, but I think it might be what we need to survive right now, so I'm going to take it. It's a 0-cost card, and here they are, the Slavers. Oh boy. All right. Our goal here is going to be to corpse explode one of them, probably the back one, because the back one applies nasty debuffs to you. We have an okay start here, especially if I employ the Strength Potion and Dagger Spray to deal lots of damage to all of them. We can prevent a lot of our damage being dealt to us by playing Crippling Cloud, but other than that, we're kind of in a pickle. I am somewhat tempted by starting off with the Crippling Cloud, because it's going to prevent a bunch of damage to us and get some poison out there, but maybe not actually. Maybe I should Distilled Chaos. Maybe I should play Strength Potion and Distilled Chaos and see what happens. Distilled Chaos could be weird though. It could be weird. I'm going to use the Strength Potion and the Distilled Chaos and see how it goes. Let's just see what happens. It did it. It hit the back one with Corpse Explosion. That's incredible for us here. All we have to do is finish off this back one, and the fight is going to be over once I play Dagger Spray, and then this one will be low enough. That is very, very good for us here. Luck around and find out. I could even use another potion, but we're going to try to not use any more if we can here. We also got a little bit of block, which is good. Alright, so if I Sucker Punch you, you'll go to 22 health left. And then this takes you to 13. Any attack potion finishes the fight right now. But let's say instead I just play Crippling Cloud. How much damage am I taking? I'll take 4, 5 is 9. I don't know what this will weaken to. Let's say it weakens to 11. So that'll be 9. That'll be 20 damage coming out. I'll take 15. Using a potion to prevent 15 is pretty good. My math might not be perfect there. Alright, I'm going to do it. It's a little bit sketchy to use so many potions right away, but I would like this fight to be over. Thank you. And this is going to do a 52 to everything when it dies, so we're good here. Let's increment the ink bottle as much as we can. There we go. Alright, we get 2 relics. Here's the big payoff. It is big! The payoff is big! We get another potion, and it's poison. These are amazing relics for getting us through the next elite fight. We got a bag of marbles, which applies vulnerable to all enemies turn 1. That makes them take 50% more damage from attacks. It doesn't help our poison, but it really helps the rest of our attacks. And it also adds into Akabeko. The first attack each combat deals 8 additional damage. With a card like Flechettes, that would be 8 damage per skill in our hand, or even 12 damage with the bag of marbles. That is massive, fast damage, which sounds fantastic here. Shadow really says, what did the Laurel say? We got fake sugar in his tea. Stevie-O! Shadow, I love it. Thank you very much for that. So you can technically transfer from Game Boy to Game Boy Advance, but you need an emulator. You can't do it using official unmodified hardware. But hey, if it exists, that's pretty nice. Peanut Butter, they give the 100 months of support. Akabeko! Yeah, those are so good, right? That's crazy synergy. I don't think we take any more cards. We don't want this unupgraded nonsense. We want upgraded cards in this deck. That is incredible. We have the option to... take 2 elites down this path, or just 1 this way. I'm thinking we send it with 2 elites at this point. We're doing so well right now. I don't even think we need to rest yet. If we were going to upgrade a card, what would we upgrade? Glass Knife is a massive damage increase. Dash is nice because it gives us a little bit of block too. We have the Champ as our boss. I'm thinking about upgrading the Glass Knife for just the giga damage. This is how we get through the next fights really fast and simple. Cards like that. We're gonna need to get better block cards eventually. Some kind of block scaling. But for now, let's keep smashing elites. Oh my god, are you ready? Oh, if only I had more skills. If only I had more skills. Look at this. It deals 22 damage per skill in our hand. Holy moly. I think it might be math time because Bane is also going to deal 56 damage. If I use this poison potion, Bane deals 56 right away. Let's think about that then. 56 damage. But then we would lose the extra damage. This is also crazy damage. It's just 62 damage immediately. These guys die in a single strike. Holy moly. Okay, so let's say I deal, let's just calculate it with this. Let's say I deal 62 damage here. Bane's going to be 30 damage. So that's 60 plus 30 is going to be around 90 damage. So it's not going to get a kill this turn. And Flechette's base damage, I forget exactly what it is, but it'll be about 20 additional damage. So I think we're looking at about 110 damage I could do turn 1 immediately here. I don't think we want to do that. We want to kill these guys. That is very tempting though. So if I want to kill these guys, I think my best bet... What is the strike actually going to deal? It's not going to get a kill once we lose the Akabeko. Only the first attack gets the extra damage from Akabeko. So we could look into one of our potions again. Dash is going to get a kill on one of these guys. So I could just Glass Knife this nerd for 1 billion damage and then dash to kill one of these guys. Is there some way for me to kill both of these guys and still get a big hit on you though? Bane is going to one-shot one of these guys. Is Flechette's going to? How much damage does Flechette's actually deal? It's tricking me right now. It only deals 6. It deals 7 with Duvu, and then with the vulnerable that they have, the 7 would I believe go to 10. So I think Flechette. Okay, so I think I can play. I think I can play Glass Knife here for giga damage, and then I think that this is and then I can play Flechette's here and Bane here to kill each of the 2 little guys. We're going to draw a card, unfortunately, but I think that's okay. Deflect. Great. Let's play that to actually increment the ink bottle. Okay, very fantastic start. And you attack me anyway, you absolute shithead. Oh my god. What is the probability of that happening? I think it's 25%. With zero allies alive, has a 75-25 split between Rally and Stab. We just got the worst possible 1 out of 4 roll there. That sucks. Okay, we can take the damage down to 24, but we don't, unless we can get a kill here, which we can't. It looks like we're getting blapped in the face for 1 billion, which is terrible. Horrible luck. So the question is, do we use a potion to try to mitigate this? How close are we to getting a kill? We have 13, 29 damage. We're nowhere near getting a kill. Not even close. So we can use the attack potion and see if it bails us out. It might give us dash, which would block, but I'm not sure there's any other attack. We could also get a draw and discard attack that maybe will help us block. Either that or we save the potion. We do have a burning elite coming up that it would be nice to have a potion for. But we're going to have 3 more relics by then. Let's see the attack potion and see if it helps us. I got bad news for us. It does not help us here. So it is more damage, which is nice, but nothing beyond that. Yeah, it was... I probably shouldn't have done that. Just terrible luck here, unfortunately. We're going to block what we can, apply some poison, deal as much damage as we can, but otherwise take 19 to the face or whatever it was. Hopefully that's the last damage we'll have to take. There's lots of damage in the draw pile, so I think I'm going to just calculate a gamble here and just apply some more damage, and hopefully that'll be the end of this. We can apply 15 poison, deal a bunch of damage. We do need to still hit next turn, so hopefully we don't totally brick. Sucker punch is enough. Nerd. Let's play bank flip, see if I get deflect. All right. Unfortunately, we're going to have to rest, it seems. Good thing is you don't have to take the Burning Elite. Yeah, let's see how it goes. We get a strawberry for 7 additional health. That helps us out here. We have a second corpse explosion available if we want it. It could be worth picking up a second corpse explosion. I don't know how I feel about that. We really need more energy, but it's nice to just kind of have it as an option to draw. Unclear if that's a useful pickup for us or not at this point. It might not be. With the champ coming up, it's not going to be useful to have... It's going to be useful to have additional poison, but I think we're going to rely on getting a really big... using our attacks to kill the champ. Hopefully we get some more relics that help out. Yeah, it's bad for champ. And it's not upgraded. If we upgrade 2 skills here, we could upgrade backflip, deflect, count gamble. There's a lot of really good stuff. Let's see what we get. Survivor deflect. I'm very happy with that. That's going to help out our block a lot. Okay. And let's see what relic we get from the chest. Oh, kunai. Every time you play 3 attacks, gain a dex. That is a fantastic relic here. It's going to help us block a lot better. And it honestly is maybe what we need to defeat the champ. We can just play lots of attacks. That's very interesting. Okay, question that I have is, do we want to go scary burning elite path, or do we want to just play it safe? The burning elite says more relics, but my potion chance... Let's actually wait. We don't have to make that decision until we do this fight. So let's do this fight, see how it goes, and then decide which way to go. Do I get an upgrade here, or am I just going to rest? Honestly, I think I'm just going to rest. We don't have a ton of good upgrades at this point anyway. Dash is okay. Calculated gamble is good at some point, but I don't think it's necessary right now. Let's rest. The strawberry actually heals us a little bit more too, because it's based on your max HP. Let's see how this goes. All right, if this fight goes really well, which, oh my God, it looks like it's going to. Get absolutely giga-fucked. Holy shit. Yeah, we should do the Burning Elite. We should do the Burning Elite. Let's get some better cards here. Yeah, Glass Knife. This is the kind of shit that we want. Unless I play Crippling Cloud here. Now let's slap. Slap with the Glass Knife. Get a kunai proc. Hey, Magshell. Yeah, that was great. That was fantastic. Hopefully we have enough damage to kill you. We're 1 damage short, as is tradition. That's okay. We can fully block it, no problem. Oh. Also, I can't do math. So that's good. Actually, I'm gonna greed this a little bit here. I think this is the right play. I'm gonna increment the ink bottle so that we get an additional card a little bit faster in the next fight. Well, I was only able to do it a little bit here because anything kills. All right, we do get another potion. I like that. We could have another Sucker Punch plus if we want. It's certainly not bad with kunai. Got 1 extra. Yeah, it was worth it. Heel Hook is not bad with kunai, because it's kind of like a free attack if they're weak, if the enemy's weak. And we have 3 sources of weak. Crippling Cloud, Neutralize, and Sucker Punch. I'm almost tempted by this other Sucker Punch Plus with, I'm almost tempted by the outmaneuver. If we get like Pyramid after the boss, something like outmaneuver will be good for our energy situation. But right now it's kind of trash. Maybe if I had more backflips in the deck or something. I'm a little concerned. I don't think this is what we need. I don't think any of this is what we need. Maybe Heal Hook for Kunai procs. It might also backfire if we don't have weak. And then we're just sad. No good cards. I'm gonna try this Burning Elite. I think we have the front-loaded damage to make this work. Oh god, his plus strength Book of Stabbing. And my starting hand does not have what we need. Yikes. I almost wonder if there's a line here where I don't play an attack. No, it's just so bad. Oh my god. I think I play Corpse Explosion Bane. Yeah, and then I take damage to the face. Or I use Poison Potion Bane Dash. Wait a second. Let's maybe consider that. Yeah, I think that's the play, actually. I want this Bane to deal absolute ginormous giga damage, which means I need to play the Poison Potion. Or use the Corpse Explosion. I can't take 20 to the face, so let's play the Poison Potion. Slap for absolute giga damage here. But then we're left with not dying horribly, which I think means we're playing the dash here. And I might also be throwing the weak potion because this is an absolute horrible situation for us. So I'm throwing the weak potion too. Good luck to us. That was probably the worst possible elite combination. Like, that was just a terrible elite. Very, very bad. Let's see what's in our draw pile here. It would be nice to get Glass Knife or Deflect. Flechettes is dealing 21 here, that's good. This is dealing 13, that's good. But we're taking giga damage. I love this game. Good morning from Germany. Hey, King Bear. Getting out of this with our life is the only goal right now. And so it's a question of, is it better to calculated gamble or maybe play one thing and calculated gamble? Maybe play the Flechettes for 21 damage. We've got to get out of here with our life, but it's going to be really rough. Flechettes and Masterful Stab are good damage. Deflect Plus would help right now. Glass Knife would help right now. I am in danger. I am in danger. I'm gonna gamble these two. Alright, at least we got some block with Survivor. That's certainly something. We weren't able to get any Kunai procs. I think we just have to win. We have to win like right now or we're dead. We might have a kill here. Let's see. That's 26, 36. Is that exact lethal? Holy shit. If I can do math, and I don't know if I can, I think that's literal exact lethal. And I have neutralize anyway. Yeah, it was exact lethal right there. Let's fucking go. Oh, let's go. Bag of Preparation. 2 more additional cards on our first turn. That's fantastic. Orichalcum is good. You always get at least 6 block. Though if you want to block more than that, it's not going to help. We get our key out of the way, which is good. And we get garbage. Not even bad, that bad after all, right? We're still cooking. Slice is good with Kunai, but I don't think we have enough card draw to make it good. If I want a couple more backflips. We also need defense. I don't know. We have defense scaling, kind of. I just need to keep proccing Kunai. But I need more energy. The one thing we didn't get is we didn't get any energy relics. It would have been really nice to do that. It almost might be worth taking something like a Blade Dance. Why don't you like the bag? You prepared? I don't dislike Prepared at all, but it has no synergy with our deck right now. It would add the possibility of gaining more synergy later. But what I'm trying to think about is how do I defeat the champ and also 2 more combats. But the combats will be fine. I'm worried about the champ though. Kunai is definitely a thing for that. Prepared and bag of pepper the same. Yeah, what the heck? Slightly different bags. Slice is okay with bag of prep too. But I don't think I want to add a slice right now. Skip for me. Hopefully we get something better here. Alright, now we got lots of cards to play, which is really nice. I think I'm going to play Deflect and then maybe just calculate a gamble to try to find... There's an argument for playing Dagger Spray, but I really just need to kill this one guy, actually, with Corpse Explosion. Oh, I was hoping for a big Flechettes, but this is not the big Flechettes of my dreams, alas. Maybe I'm just playing Dash and Backflip for... And then that would involve taking 1 damage. Let's see what Backflip draws. Survivor. But now I'm not doing any damage. This wasn't the draw order that I wanted here at all. I might just be dealing this damage here. Doing some damage to this guy is important so that the Mystic heals. So I'm gonna do that. Get some big damage in there, and then full block here. Prepared is minus card draw. Well, it's very good with synergistic cards, though. It's just a question of if you can find those synergistic cards. It looks like I might be killing this nerd right here, because otherwise I'm going to take a bunch of damage. So let's go ahead and do that. Flechettes. Whoops, I made the Flechettes worse. Let's get a Kunai proc and weaken you. Usually the Mystic's pretty easy. Yeah, because it usually would just kind of heal and stuff. So to that extent, let's play Survivor to just increment our ink bottle. And there we go. More backflips are good, especially with Kunai. I would take another backflip, but we really need energy. That's the thing that our deck is missing right now, is energy. Card draw is good, though. All right, we can absolutely slap this nerd. Let's do it. Sucker Punch is good for later turns, and we'll get a Kunai proc. Is there anything better here? I could count Gamble looking for Flechettes or something. But I think having Weakened down is pretty good. Let's see if we get like a big Flechettes here. We do not. Dagger Spray is still really good. Oh, we're just winning right now. Do I want to win right now, or yeah, I don't think I care. Let's just get out of here. All right, well that was a fight. Oh, Catalyst is here. Let's go. All right, that's more. We still have a really big problem of no energy, but do I even? What's my poison here? This deck is weird. This deck is weird. Crippling Cloud and Corpse Explode. Maybe I should have taken another poison card at some point, but I think I need to upgrade this to try to defeat the champ. I am a little bit weird. It's a little weird, though. Our scaling is also in the form of Kunai now. So here's our energy, right? I don't know about this Catalyst and going poison anymore. But I think we're going to need it for late game. I'm taking it. I don't know what I'm doing right now. This is where I completely go off the rails. I think I'm going to upgrade this Catalyst and hope it carries the fight. But I don't know if it's going to. I'm a little worried. We need to scale the Kunai early on. So I think my first goal is, my goals are apply poison and then scale the Kunai. This is looking like a pretty good Kunai scale here, actually. So let's Hit you twice. I'm not interested in doing a ton of damage right now. I'm interested in getting kunai procs. This gets us a kunai proc. Applying poison could be good here, but I think actually getting kunai procs is more important, so I don't hemorrhage damage all the time right now. It could be valuable to save Glass Knife because it actually gets worse each time we play it. So that's what I'm kind of thinking about right now, is do I want to make it worse right now? This is mostly blocking it. And then if I just play anything to... Yeah. I could just play... Oh, but then I think I need this kunai proc. I think I really want this kunai proc. That means I'm not playing any poison, though, is the thing that's kind of weirding me out right now. Because the poison's here. I could play Corpse Explosion, Glass Knife, and take a bunch of damage. I don't think I want to do that. I'm just going to play it slow, get my kunai proc, and not take damage. And just not take damage. Get my kunai proc and don't take damage. Don't forget you have Orichalcum. Oh, that's a good point. So I wouldn't have taken that much. That's a good point. Alright, let's keep weaken on the champ. We can't get a kunai proc here, so let's just go to next round here. We're also missing a card like Well-Laid Plans. Alright, well, this is troublesome. Man, if I get a kunai proc, then I can't block here. So that's kind of unfortunate hand here. No kunai. And I'm taking 12. That's not good. I think I would want to use the catalyst towards the end here. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna get... I think I'm gonna get bodied here. Yeah. I don't know. I was really hoping I could make a little bit more happen with the kunai, but I don't think we have the draw consistency for that at all. See, we don't really have draw consistency with block, and so we're just getting crushed. That's sad. Yeah. So that wasn't a good plan of mine, unfortunately, but I don't know what would have helped better. I'm pretty dead here. Orichalcum. But yeah, we're not looking good. We've gotten 2 dexterity from the kunai. I don't really have the extra energy to do anything. Don't really have the extra energy to do anything. I wanted to stack poison, but I can't make it happen without dying. Yeah, I think we're just gonna die. Oh well. GG! Deck just completely fell flat. We had tons of crazy front load, which helped us get through the elites, but we didn't have anything for champ. And I don't know what I would have needed to take to make champ better. I don't know. We got all these extra relics, but Bag of Marbles helps turn 1, Akabeka helps turn 1, 7 health is nothing, 2 upgrades or whatever. Kunai is scaling, and so that's what I relied on. But I think I would have had to have taken more cards that enabled the kunai. I don't know. That's tough. Yeah. GG. I don't think there's a way to survive this. Just 5 block. We're weak and vulnerable. GG. If I had just gone the poison route... Here, let's try again real fast. So I have this thing called Run Resumer. It allows you to sort of retry a fight if you want to learn something about it. I find it super, super useful for learning. Let's see what... I think we still die. Let's see what happens if I retry the fight and I go the route of let me just apply poison instead. So, Let me just apply a whole buttload of poison, and then we're just gonna block with that. There we go. I'm just gonna do nothing but apply poison and try to get Catalyst. I think we just die still. Just block. See, we're still drawing these complete nothing hands that are just absolutely wrecking us. There's the Catalyst, but it's not gonna do anything right here. I'm not sure anything's different's gonna happen. And we're once again exactly dead here. I have to play the Sucker Punch. Oh no, we would have. Wait, we're not dead. We're not dead. But looks like we're dead here. So yeah, it wouldn't have made any difference, I don't think. Not dead. Oh. Not dead. Probably dead here. Yeah, looking dead here. All right, yeah, this. I don't know what we needed to do to make this work, but it was nothing that was easy for what we had with our deck. Potion Belt, Ori, and Stubberry don't do much. Yeah, neither Zakabek or Bag of Marbles. GG. Will we beat the Act 2 boss? No. Inconceivable. Let's see. Attempt number 3. All right, we'll go again with the Silent on Ascension 20. Less bad cards. Yeah, maybe the Hovering Kite. I think that's classic though, because in Act 2 you really need to get that front-loaded damage where you can just like do really fast damage really fast. And that's how you like get through the elites, which I felt like I needed to do with Black Star, but then you just fall over and die on the champ. What's crazy is the champ has a phase 2 that's way harder. This is the base game. All the mods that I have are just to make the visualization a little easier. All right. This time we can transform a card, obtain 100 gold, or get a curse for 250. Or you always get this option to swap your starting relic for a random boss relic. I don't like that on Silent very much because you lose a Ring of the Snake, and I really like her Ring of the Snake. Let's see what our boss is. The boss of the act is Hexaghost, so that's a damage race. The most possible elites that we could fight is actually 4, but that would include the Burning Elite, which would be rather crazy. And that path looks like suicide. A less suicidal path. I feel like normally you want to take 3 combats, get a fire, and then fight your first elite. I feel like that's the best. And there's this nice 2 path here where we get a late shop. Alternatively, we would need an early shop if we're going to take that curse, and there are no early shops. So I think that speaks to taking 100 gold here, or the transform here. I'm pretty happy with... A transform can be fun, actually. Late one Burning Elite is not too crazy. Yeah, I know, I agree. So we could actually split off and do this path too, instead of the shop. I would probably want to do the transform card and get something good for that. Let's try that. That sounds fun. Let's transform a strike into anything. What do we get? Prepared! All right, maybe this is the draw discard deck of my dreams. I have never won Ascension 20 Silent with a draw discard deck. Maybe this is it. I am going to refill my water and use the restroom, and then let's get to it. Oh yeah, let me want to put it. 95% think Silent beats Act 1. Yeah, you'd think that Act 1 would be easy, but turns out, especially on the Silent, it can be quite hard. All right. We can do 1 strike on each one of these nerds and then full block with Survivor. Let's do that. I'm really excited for the potential of a draw discard deck. I've always wanted to try making that work. We can not finish that guy off because I'm weak and didn't notice. So in that case, we can still full block like this. Silent has a lot of cool synergy. Here, let me move my draw pile over. There's some hotkey that lets me move this. I'll move this over a little bit so my head's not in the way. We can finish you off. Maybe I draw another strike? I did not. This time he's going in prepared. Wichita, I think the 12 months has been following you forever through Mario Maker on the second channel. Thank you so much for good content. I really appreciate it, Wichita. Thank you so much. Have you been following since Mario Maker 1 or Mario Maker 2? Which one got you? Hawila says, enjoy good card game. This is a very good card game. Well, the crazy pick here is Reflex because it is a fantastic draw discard card. The potentially less crazy pick is Slice or Poison Stab. Fuck it, let's just send it and go Reflex. We already have 2 draw discard, it's fine. Oh, maybe we transform right now, hold on. All right, upgrade prepared. Now let's just keep transforming. What do you got for me? Get these strikes out, or should we transform and defend at this point? We don't have any attack cards in the deck. That's kind of a problem. All right, I'm gonna transform this. This is oh my god, I got Wraith form. Wait, is that good right now? I don't know. This is already a crazy deck though. I love transforms because like it's not like statistically speaking, if you're trying to win every run, I think you don't gamble like that. But it's fun, all right? It's fun to just see what the game throws at you. It's really fun. I love it. Upgrade 2 random cards for 20 hit points. Unless we're gonna rest, I don't think we want to do that. Do we want 2 random upgrades or do we want 1 targeted upgrade? I think is the way to look at that because 20 HP is like a rest. But I'd rather 2 randoms. Let's just send it. Strike and defend. Fuck. All right, well, those will help us out here. As you can see with our... Is there even any point in discarding this Reflex? Wraith form. With our upgraded strike, now 1 strike, now 2 strikes kills this slime. So we wouldn't have been able to do that without the upgraded one. And then I think I'm happy with drawing this next turn. Screw it. Let's discard this. Oh, nice. We got the Ascender's Bane. That's actually fantastic. So the defend plus is not. Transform early. Looks like I'm playing Wraith form here. Is that going to bite me? Or am I not and that's going to bite me in the ass? I think I'll take 3. Wraith form is cool. It makes us only all damage reduced to 1 for 2 turns. But you also lose 1 dexterity a turn, so it makes it very hard to take damage, but then all of a sudden you can't block anymore when it wears off. So you have to be very careful of that. Let's see. Dagger Throw is drawn discard, so let's take Dagger Throw. We need some straight up damage here. I like it. Please deal less damage to me, you absolute nerd. We're gonna block 10 here. Just add more Wraith forms. Yeah, more draw discard synergy. That's my goal here. I'm so stoked. I've never made one of these decks actually work. I really hope we can make it work here. Let's see what we draw, I guess. Is this lethal? Yes, it is. Get out of here, Jawworm. Got a Flex Potion. That's 5 strength for 1 turn. Very useful. These cards are suspicious. Sucker Punch can actually do some okay work on the boss, on some of the turns in the boss. Sucker Punch isn't bad, it's damage, but it's not draw discard synergy. Superplay says hello from France. Hope all is good for you. Right back at you, Superplay. Always happy to see you come by. If you want to stick with the draw and discard, maybe I don't take it. Distraction for pure chaos deck. I mean, that is fun. That is fun. With an upgrade, it costs 0, which... Wait, doesn't it? Oh, the random... That's beta art. That's not the upgrade. Wait, how do I look at the... How do I look at the upgrade? It's weird. I don't know why it doesn't let me. I thought it let me do that. Gremlin Knob is the elite to watch out for. Yeah, Wraith Form can help. Wraith Form can certainly help. It's unclear to me whether I want to add this Sucker Punch or not. We probably need another attack card in this deck. I don't know. It's weird to skip so early on. It feels like I shouldn't. I'm going to take the Sucker Punch, but I'm not happy about it. And 36 HP says I can probably upgrade something. I mean, am I upgrading Wraith Form? I don't know. It'll be great against Gremlin Knob, sure, whatever. It'll be good against all the elites, hopefully, probably. The sentries are here. It's unclear to me if I should play this right now, because if I play this right now, we are not. I don't think I should. I think I'm gonna fall like super far behind. I'm scared. I don't know how to play this. Let's see. Let's decide how I want to play this, because I might use the flex potion and then completely blow one up and take 10 to the face. I think that might be the safest play here. But this fight is weird. You can take tons of chip damage randomly. You can just block this turn. Yeah, but there's 20 damage coming in next turn. That's the problem. The problem is next turn when 20 damage comes in. With any luck next turn, I'll get Survivor. Maybe I can neutralize Sucker Punch one. Maybe with the Defend Plus and a Survivor, I can block next turn just fine. So maybe I won't freak out and use a potion yet. Alright, I'll try it. If I draw really badly next turn, I'm worried though. Full block this turn. Do a little bit of damage. Let's hope we don't draw terribly. Alright, we have not drawn terribly. This looks good. Do I want to draw these extra cards here? Yeah, I want the Defend Plus. Can I have the Defend Plus? Thank you. Though I didn't get the Sucker Punch, actually. It would have been nice to have that too. I'll use the potion soon. The 5 strength is only for 1 turn, so I don't want to use it until I'm planning on playing a lot of attacks, which I think will probably be next turn. I don't know though. I could play Dagger Throw and Sucker Punch. Dagger Throw neutralize Sucker Punch on this guy. No, I think I should play this Defend Plus. And I think I don't want to draw the Sucker Punch yet. Doesn't matter that much. It's just a damage card. But so basically, they put a whole bunch of crap in your deck. And so drawing cards can actually be kind of bad, because there's a good chance we draw a whole bunch of days next turn. And so I'm at least guaranteeing that I draw the Sucker Punch. Yeah, see, this is the issue. It might be Wraith Form time, but Wraith Form time is scary. It's probably the play overtaking 10 though, so good luck to us. This might be the end right here. Alright, we have 2 turns to deal as much damage as we can here. But our dexterity is going to go down every turn. We have so many days now. I think the play... I'll restart this fight just to check afterwards, assuming we die here, which is looking incredibly likely with these draws. But I think the play would have been to actually use the flex pod and just focus one down turn 1. Let's see what we can accomplish here at least. We have 3 attacks for the flex potion. We're pretty cooked here. It's only 8 damage. That's unfortunate. We're going to try to kill this one by the time we get back around to it. But that might not happen. So see, I have -4 dex now, so we're pretty dead. Yikes. Alright, next turn, if we can get 3 strikes to kill this, then maybe there's hope, but otherwise we're dead. 2 defends that block for 0. So that's why it's really important to rush down enemies in this game. We're alive on 1. But there's no chance. There's nothing we have that can survive this. There's no combination of cards that can survive this. All right, GG. Let me show what would happen if we played this a little bit differently. I should have gone with my instincts, because my instinct was to use the potion and rush one of them down. We want to go to run history and replay the fight here. So if instead I used this potion here and I just absolutely sent it on this guy, take 10. Watch how different the fight goes. We're going to have far fewer dazes added to our discard pile now. So let's see. I'll play Survivor always to discard this. Yeah. Play a strike here. Neutralize dagger throw here. Take 2. So we're taking some damage up front, but now there's fewer dazes in our draw pile, so our draws should in general be better now. We're gonna keep trying to get a kill on this one. Does this 3 extra damage matter? Going to 13. Yeah, it could. It could if you draw Strike Plus. So it's still a tough fight. We might still lose, but this has way more potential than the other play did. Now you could consider playing the Wraith form. I don't know if it's better to play it. How much damage do we have in the draw pile? There's not a whole lot of damage. So I don't think we want to play it yet even. I think we take 2. Stop adding dazes, please. Alright, now it's just 1 sentry, so you can see we definitely did a lot better now. Last card is a daze, we definitely want that. So now it's just draw order. We have far fewer dazes, high chance of being able to block or just play the Wraith form here. There we go, and I think we win the fight. I could technically draw badly from the reflex, but we didn't. Alright. So anyway, that's what we had to do to defeat the fight. We only used 1 potion. There we go. So that's what we had to do to win. I should have used my instincts there. But alas, we lost. GG, let's try again. Hey Spud, hope you're doing well. Alright, after you lose in this game, if you haven't beaten the first boss yet, then you have limited options. So we're going to make it so that enemies in our next 3 combats only have 1 HP, which is pretty nice. It sort of lets you start a run pretty fast. And if you're really lucky, you can kill an elite on only 1 hit point. But we don't have any possible way of doing that here, which is not ideal. However, there are some cool paths. Let's make our way this way to this fire and see what happens, and then go from there. Probably fight an elite after that. The discard deck will work next time, trust. Yes, yes. Do mods disable achievements? Yes, but then there's a mod that disables disabling of achievements. What's our act boss? Our act boss is, Slime Nerd is very difficult. You need a lot of damage fast. Poison doesn't work hardly at all. The Noxious Fumes is actually like the 1 poison card that works kind of well. We could take Noxious Fumes for the boss. Either that or we go to the draw discard again. This is not how you're supposed to play the game. I'm doing it. Give me my draw discard. I want it. Just spam HP. 25% chance, lose health, sure. Lose more, sure. Oh, Toxic Egg, floor 2. Whenever we add a skill to our deck, automatically upgraded. That is fantastic. Those skills aren't going to kill anything right now, so who knows what's gonna happen. My god, I hate this because I think I might have to take Skewer to not die, or we greed the deflect. All right, let's think about this. I could take some regular combats. Deflect is really good. You wanted a discard deck. I know. Oh, all right. Whatever. We're not trying to necessarily play optimally. We're trying to greed. Oh my God, dude. This is unfortunately not what we want. But Toxic Egg is so good for poison. Poison is trash against this boss. Absolute garbage against this boss. So... Oh my God, dude. I'm so upset. We're not going to be able to defeat an elite, though. I don't know what's happening. I'm worried. I don't know what to do. All right, we're making the dream happen, or going out dying. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. All right, give me the golden idol. Sure, that gives us more gold. We're so cooked here. This is so bad. We're so cooked. No, this is not how you play. I needed to take the skewer. I knew I needed to take the skewer. There's no chance that we can kill that elite. Let's see what we can do here. This is I have to take the skewer. You don't have the choice of taking the damage card that you want. You have to take the first damage card you get. It's the only way. But unless we get real lucky here, we're pretty cooked. Trying our best. We need to take a damage card yesterday. Dagger throw. The draw discard dream is back. Predator is what I should probably take because it's more damage, but we'll just force the Spire to give us the deck that we want. Surely it works out. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage coming at my face. YOLO. Surely I get another potion back. It's fine. Yeah, Predator would be nice for Slime Boss. Take one. Forcing attack always. This is not how you play. I'm gonna lose because of this. It's fine. Everything's fine. I want my dream of the discard deck. We'll have to wait for it. Oh yeah, these are all amazing cards. I need damage cards, or we're not doing anything anyway, but listen, Gremlin Knob doesn't exist. Gremlin Knob doesn't exist. Do I have any zero cost cards? I do. Gremlin Knob doesn't exist. Gambling chip. The draw discard deck is back. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. All right, give me better cards, please. That wasn't better cards. Wait, I don't have any good cards in the deck. Uh-oh. Let's get rid of this one first. The panic pod. This is all pure panic. Always has been. Jawworm buff strength. That's not good. Stop buffing strength. I'm gonna gamble because it's the same cards here, but I'd rather get rid of these cards so we can get to our better stuff. We want Jawworm to hopefully not buff strength again. All right, here comes the buff. We need to start dealing damage right now, or we're gonna get absolutely cooked by this nerd. We're getting cooked. Good to know. I should have looked at my... Oh, no, that was fine. There were strikes. Neutralize would be good. That'll help us out next turn. All right. It's buffing again, and we're drawing nothing but this. This could be the end. Here comes the Giga hit. Do we have lethal? Looking like not. Is it going to be any better next turn? Unclear. Wait, deflect is here. Hold on. Maybe. 27! But we're just in time. Nice, got our potion back. I think I just... Oh, these are trash cards against this boss, though. Fuck it. Oh, look, Gremlin Knob doesn't exist. Gremlin Knob doesn't exist. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I know, if you just replay this seed and you make a poison deck, it's kind of sick, but poison's really trash against this boss. Like, super trash against this boss. I've seen people play this game where they just like spam tons of cards. I'm starting to understand where they came from. Sneaky Strike. God, Terror Plus is so good though. Oh, Well-Laid Plans is so good too. Oh, I can't not take Terror Plus. Look, this is Gremlin Knob doesn't exist. Gremlin Knob doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. Gremlin Knob doesn't exist. We might need both potions for this, but maybe I start with just the strength potion and then we see how it looks. It's actually very important to get terror down here, and we didn't do that, which potentially speaks to Count Gambling here immediately. I think it's important to get that down. We need to get this terror down. Terror, oh, that was actually a really sick draw. Terror makes us do 50% more damage, which multiplies with that strength potion. So there is a chance. There is a chance. Wait, Gremlin Knob's easy. Hold on. You just play Terror. Uh-oh. This is fine. Wait, 37. Do I even gain? Hold on. 22... So 37, I gain 5 block. It gains 5 attack. What the fuck, man? This is why skills don't beat Gremlin Knob. Alright, we beat Gremlin Knob, though. We got a potion back. We got a Swift Stone to give us extra dex all the time. And then I take Noxious Fumes because it's the only possible way we ever beat this boss right now. I take Noxious Fumes. There's no question. I think I upgrade the fumes for the boss and maybe rest right now. I'm gonna rest right now. And then, hey, Noxious Fumes would be good here. Upgraded cards are good here. So is Dagger Throw though. Maybe Fumes isn't necessary. Let's see. There's a lot of damage coming in. I have 13 damage. Now maybe I do want Fumes here. Maybe I just Fumes and block. You can block pretty well. I'm gonna play Fumes. I could draw another deflect, sure. Oh, I actually don't need it, right? One more damage to block, actually. Let's just kill one of them. Do these attack next turn? They can attack. Always starts with Lick after it alternates. So it will attack me for 4 next turn. Whereas these guys always attack for 6. Okay. So it's pretty good to get rid of one of these then. Let's get rid of one of those. Noxious Fumes is okay against Slime Boss, yeah. I think I'm mainly just blocking here. Do I already have enough block for this? Yeah, I do. Let's just block, and then I'll put Terror on the one with the most health. The fumes will take care of them pretty quickly as I block here. It applies 2 poison per turn to everything. And let's blab this guy. This is a very silly deck. I like it. Alright, that guy is gonna die. Smooth Stone putting in work. Yeah, we get extra dexterity. Very nice. We survive. Noxious Fumes are here. Flying Knee is a damage card, and so maybe I should take Flying Knee. Second Noxious Fumes. I'll take 1 damage card. Sure, you got me. Yeah, Endless Agony wouldn't have been bad either. I already have a million 0-cost cards, but maybe it still would have been fine. I'm going to upgrade Noxious Fumes, and we're going to see what happens. I think we want to try to find Noxious Fumes here, but getting rid of the Ascender's Vein isn't bad. We also want to try to find... maybe I need the Power Potion. We want to try to find Terror, I guess. There, this is important. I wonder if I use the Power Potion. Power Potion could be good to have at the start, if like maybe I get something else that helps me apply poison, or that has like a per turn effect. Let's see what it is. I'm pretty scared here. Jewels of the Trade is useful, or I could keep the Wraith form in my deck, and it might bail my ass out later. But Tools of the Trade is pretty good here. Draw 1, discard each turn. That's going to help our turns be a lot more consistent, which is good. I'll use Flying Knee for more energy next turn. We don't need any defense right now. So we're going to get blapped next turn. Hopefully we'll have something to deal with that. Hey, all of our damage is on the bottom of the deck. Yikes. Oh my god, what a hand. What a fucking hand. Let's see if I draw defense. Alright, at least I drew some defense. Because I don't think there was any way I was ever splitting. I think we're taking this hit to the face and there's not much I can do about it. With those draws. Okay, let's see. Slime Boss is going to take 7 damage from poison this turn, and with an additional 12, that's going to be minus 19. That's not going to split yet, and then we'll split next turn. We don't have any damage in this deck, so good luck to us. Can I play this additional strike? I think the answer is no, because yeah, it'll split that. Let's get rid of this one. We just want to do as much damage as we can this turn. Which we know what we draw if we calculate a gamble, which is nothing. So we either use the draw potion to try to deal even more damage here, or we accept our fate. There's a good argument for draw potion here, because I can calculate a gamble if I don't get a strike. Each extra damage that we do here is pretty big. Damn it, didn't get another one. Each extra damage is pretty big because it seriously reduces the amount of health that we need to deal on these nerds. Wow, this is quite a hand. But there's also a lot of damage coming in. Thankfully we have these deflects. That's a super big help here. Nice. I think we might win this. We did use all of our potions though. We'll get the most health benefit from hitting you. What do you split on? Half of 39 is 9, rounded down is 19, I believe. Yeah. So we just need to keep you above 19. That's fine. We would split if I play this extra strike there. We don't want it to split yet. We want it to take as much damage as possible. Mastery of 22, yes. All ironclad cards. Now we want to split because, well, this is kind of yikes. So let's go ahead and split you. That's better. Do as much damage as we can. Block what we can. This is actually going fine. I'm going to try to get a win on each character sequentially. Alright, well, this is bound to happen eventually. Our deck is full of trash. Sadly, that might be a death. Yeah, that's a death by 1 hit point here. Tragic. One bad draw at the end is all it takes. These guys can hit hard. GG's. Oh, wait, that split! It split! I didn't notice the split. We're alive! Those are dying. Can I kill these? Yeah, no, yes. But is it? No, yeah, it's better to just finish this one off. Okay, luckily I overlooked the fact that the other one was splitting. So we are alive still. Our deck is full of far too much slime. Get him out of here. Yeah, it wasn't a math problem. It was a... I forgot that when it only had to go below half health. We did it! We beat the Act 1 boss. Yes. Narrowly. Oh my gosh. Grand Finale deck? Wait, I'm taking it. I'm fucking taking it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Grand Finale is quite a card. It says, can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. So it must be the final card of your deck. You have to play it then, or else you literally can't play it. But it deals 50 damage to everything. Either that or I take After Image. He once cast Grand Finale 42 times in a run. Grand Finale only works if you have a bunch of draw cards in your deck, and we have Dagger Throw, Backflip, and Count Gamble right now. That's not great. All being said, that's not great, but it's a start. It's a start. And it's going to be so much better with more energy, I guess. All right, sure. Take your energy. You know what? This is not a bad cursed key, because all my skills are already upgraded with Toxic Egg. So, I'm sorry, not a bad Fusion Hammer. Fusion Hammer says you gain additional energy each turn, but you can't upgrade cards at rest sites. I only think that's stopping me from upgrading is powers and attacks. I've already upgraded Noxious Fumes, and I don't care about upgrading any of my other attacks. So, that's not bad. The red outline shows that I have not yet won a run with those relics. I actually wish I could make that go away, because I don't like how it looks. See, I think the egg makes the Fusion Hammer pretty good here. I'm going to take that one. With the Gambling Chip, we should be able to get to a Grand Finale pretty quick. Maybe, possibly, potentially, hopefully. I don't know. I've never made a Grand Finale deck. I've always wanted to do it. Maybe this is our time. I have a lot of money. Where the heck are the shops? We have to go through an elite before we get to a shop. Unless we don't want to dodge elites completely. I don't know. Let's try this elite and then we'll go to a shop. It's a little sus though. We could go here if everything is looking bad. No, I don't want anything to do with this path. This kind of thing where you have elite, combat elite, early in Act 2. This is death. Let's see how easily we can play the Grand Finale. If we can't play it, we're cooked here. So the goal is to discard everything except Grand Finale. And... oh, we don't have any retain. No, we're cooked. We're cooked. We don't have retain. Oh, we're cooked. This is not going to work. Tragic. Noxious Fumes is kind of whatever against this guy, but I don't have anything else to do. Top deck Grand Finale. Yeah, I think this was, we're missing one key piece of making a Grand Finale deck work, and that's the ability to hold cards in your hand. Without the ability to hold a Grand Finale in our hand, I don't think it's ever going to work. This thing is going to die from poison soon enough. Or I can YOLO the grand finale. If we have 9 cards in the deck, we'll draw 4 of them. There'll be 5 left. That would be perfect if we don't get grand finale. All right, if we don't get grand finale, we... Yeah! This is a terrible idea. I can't block. But next turn, we can play grand finale. It's better to just block. Sorry, grand finale. This thing is going to die to the stacking poison. But so am I. Wait, I should have played grand finale. Uh-oh. Oh, no. All right, chat, this is the end. Lesson learned, don't take grand finale unless you can hold it in your hand. Tragic. Tragedy has struck the lands. We've got so many nice upgraded block cards. If only any of them... Oh, if only any of them helped. With playing grand finale, adding more cards to the deck isn't going to help. We need to get well-laid plans that were cooked. We need well-laid plans that were cooked. Ooh, a colorful shop. Wait, transform 2 cards? Hold on. Transform 2 strikes into well-laid plans? Damn it. Dagger Throw and Doppelganger Plus. Those are good. Doppelganger's also good here. Upgrade a card in the deck. Okay. Upgrading Calculated Gamble makes some sense. So does just whatever. Damage or block or something. Upgrade Grand Finale. Uh-oh. The nerd is here. Let's go for Grand Finale. Let's... Actually, maybe we want to keep both of these Dagger Throws. Wait, that's the opposite of what I want. I also could technically keep the Neutralize, but... And Grand Finale is here to troll us. Heck. I was hoping to get Terror. I think we're cooked. They're pretty cooked. And we can Doppelganger for 20 million. That's pretty fun. Big. Less big. Kind of big. Every time we play a card, it puts a Daze in our draw pile, which is not good for our face. If I gamble, is there any chance we're actually killing you right now? You need to take 10 more damage. We would have to draw a Flying Knee. Flying Knee's... Or let's try it. We could also get... yo, let's go. Neutralize and Strike. Piercing Whale Plus, I'll take it. It's a good card. It's such a good card. It would be nice to have in my hand right now, please. Easy. 0 damage. Flying Knee is good. Let's gamble again. Terror is good. Sure. This is a funny deck. Oh, Doppelganger is here. Grand Finale is here. Who put this Grand Finale in my deck? Who let me do this? We're so dead. Who let me do this to my deck? Oh, I never played Fumes. That would have been good. Who let me put this Grand Finale in the deck? Can I kill this nerd? Because it would be really nice if I could. See what I draw from backflip. Maybe I can play 3 attacks. 9, 10 is 19. Plus 6 is 25. With the added stuff, I cannot kill, unfortunately. So let's try not to die. How am I trying not to die? Hoping for a block card. Easy. Almost dying. 2 HP in a dream. Oh, Snecko Oil in our time of need. Wraith Form in our time of need. Sure, get in the deck. We got a rest here. And can we possibly kill an elite with this deck? I doubt it. Snecko Oil of the Gods. Snecko Oil of the Gods. Nice. Piercing Wail and Noxious Fumes are certainly going to help us here. This is pretty much all the block that we need for this turn. So let's keep gambling and see what else we can get. What a silly deck. If only I could actually play Grand Finale. This would be sick. Not bad. Carl, what time is it? It's Spire o'clock, you see. I'm going to play this Doppelganger for as much as I can and hope that anything happens next turn. Wraith Form is here, right on time. Let's go. Do I want to play the Snecko Oil? I already have so much energy anyway. Let's not think about that yet. Keep doing more damage to this nerd. This nerd's actually almost dead. Which is good for our face. Alright, question is, do I need the Snecko Oil? Because... yeah, I think I need the Snecko Oil. Get me out of this fight. Wraith Form for 0. But did it really help? No. It didn't. It did not. Alright. Well, we have a lot of wounds in our deck. That's not good. But maybe? I think next turn we die. At least we don't get made vulnerable again. Vulnerable and weak both wear off here. That's good. But us running out of... running out of dexterity is not good. This guy needs to die. This guy needs to die. I need to die. Alright, that one's dead next turn, but we don't have much health left and our dexterity is dropping rapidly. And we're dead. GG. Alright, I'm never doing it again. I'm never doing it again. Never. I have learned the errors of my ways. I'm never taking Grand Finale without retain. Never again. We go again. Alright, let's play much smarter this time. Obtain a random rare card. That sounds smart. Wait, choose a rare colorless card? I wonder if that has any potential to be good. I've never done that one before. Guardian, huh? Let's choose a rare colorless card. Master of Strategy is nice. Or whenever you apply a debuff, deal 5 damage. Ooh. Hi, Fail. Fail, I just tried I tried Grand Finale and it was the worst idea of my life. I needed some retain in my hand. Yeah, let's do one of the not mastered ones. Let's take Sadistic Nature. Though I think Master of Strategy is probably better. Whenever you apply a debuff, they take 5 damage. Sure. Debuff deck, I guess. This looks... oh, we don't want to go through a shop, actually. 2 later on elites sound good. So let's take... oh god, there's another shop right there. Hold on. I can avoid a shop if I go this way, and then take these 2 later elites. Maybe that's what I do, because we have no benefit of a shop here. You could even take another elite right here if we're feeling good. Let's do this. Screw that game. Yeah, Grand Valley needs a very specific deck. Wait, were you playing the messenger fail? Or no, is that somebody else asking me probably? I didn't finish the messenger. So sadistic nature says whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, deal 5 damage. So I can weaken this dude and it actually takes an additional 5 damage. That's pretty nice. Surfight says, Slay the Spire music Vista reminds me of everything that was going on in my life when you first got sucked into it. Unfortunately, not all good memories, but the Slay the Spire specific is nostalgic. Yeah, I've had that same thing happen too. Heckin' brain. You're playing Banjo-Kazooie? Yeah, that sounds atrocious. Unfortunately, we have drawn no block here, and we're just short of a kill, so we're getting whapped in the face for 8 by the cultist. What a nerd. Draw and discard is back on the menu. Sure. Gold is back on the menu. All right, we got some gold. Now I don't mind the shop as much. But I don't know if I want it yet. I could go this way. Let's see what happens in the next 2 things. Sure, give me the relic. Give me the relic. Give me the relic. Ballbang, gold is here. All right, we want to get a late shop, and I probably need to fucking rest at one of these fires. We spent a lot of health, but we got a relic that gives us 12 gold every floor until we get to a shop. Then it no longer works. 2 strikes takes out this nerd. Neutralize takes you to 9. I can block 8 of that 9, so I'll take 1 here. I want to change my predictions. We're mostly dead. Wait, I accidentally overblocked right there. Shouldn't change anything. Footwork. I love footwork. If it's Guardian, I could take footwork. It is Guardian. Feet are nice. I'll take feet. Feet is defensive block scaling. That's good. I'm gonna not take 1 here with the hopes that all the cards that we've added to our deck will help us. So far, not helping. The feet are here. With our added feet, we can full block that. Aha, take 5, nerd. Jalrim is buff strength twice, though, which means lots of damage is coming our way. Fortunately, we are able to get a kill. Choke is a debuff. Wait a second. Catalyst. Speculative catalyst, you say? With no poison in the deck at all. But we want to add poison with sadistic nature. Alternatively, dagger spray is what we need to not die right now. So let's go ahead and take the dagger spray. And I'm probably going to need to rest, but let's hold off just a second on that. Let's upgrade the dagger spray. AoE damage is very good. You're not. Hey, get out of here, you nerd. Take 1. Probably didn't need to take that 1. Uh-oh. Yikes. Well, luckily it's only 3. Amazing feet ahead. Get him. Explosive pot, that's good. I like backflip, especially with some 0 cost cards in the deck, and we don't have enough discard for reflex, right? Kind of. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Slice is okay too, but we don't really need more 0 cost stuff. I like backflip into Guardian. Though I'm gonna die to Gremlin Knob, aren't I? I need to rest. If we're gonna fight some elites, then I would really like to. Letter opener. Whenever we play 3 skills, deal 5 damage to all enemies. We have good AoE. I also have 200 gold. Maybe I do need to go to this shop. Let's do this fight and see how it goes. This is a pretty rough fight. Footwork, defend is okay here. But it's pretty sad to miss playing the dagger spray. Let's get rid of this slime first. It looks like we might be dying here. That's actually an exact kill with the pot, so I think I need to use this, or else I'm taking giga damage. Might still be taking giga damage. Stay tuned. I just shuffled 3 defends out of my deck. That might not be wise. Wait, hold. Alright, Jawworm is out of here. That's not a very good potion. Terror is nice though. It's a skill and a debuff. That sounds great. I think it's suicide to go there. Let's see what we can find at this shop. On sale, Adrenaline. That's a yes from me. Adrenaline is a great card. Even better on sale. Take it. We can upgrade 2 random attacks, remove a card. I think we need a potion. We could take a fairy if we're super concerned about dying, which we are. Did I skip a Noxious Fumes? Did I skip a Noxious Fumes? That was a mistake if I did. Yeah, Noxious Fumes is great with Sadistic Nature. I just didn't even look at it because I'm dumb. What are we doing here? So realistically, is this deck with the Terror and the Adrenaline? Maybe we're beating Gremlin Knob. Forge Pot would really help us here, I think, for fighting this elite. So I think I should take the Forge Pot. So then it's just a question of, am I just removing a strike? I guess I'm removing a strike. Good luck. All right, we have the tools for this, and we have drawn them. Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying. Oh, yeah. Get him. Wait, they're still murderizing my face hole. It's actually the least damage to just do this. Oh, Letter Opener kills him. Nice. I gotta remember Letter Opener. Good, good. All right, with an elite coming up, do I need to take this dagger throw so that I have more damage? Or do I listen to my heart and take Piercing Wail? Nah, it's not good against this elite. It's the knob. If we can draw Terror, we're fine here, I think. If we can't draw Terror, well, yikes. Is it worth upgrading this hand right now for the extra damage, or do we wait? Oh god, there's like no damage left in the deck. We're so cooked here. We're so cooked. Oh, Adrenaline is just fun. Yeah. You took Terror over Fumes. Well, Terror is honestly what we need against Gremlin Knob, actually, so I wouldn't say it's that clear cut. Yeah, I think I need to use this artifact potion so we don't get made vulnerable. And then other than that, I don't know if I use the Blessing of the Forge right now. What does Sadistic Nature upgrade to? Why doesn't it show me the upgrades? I swear it's supposed to. Maybe one of my mods is messing with it. Fuck it. Let's go. Draw Terror, please. Damn it. 7 damage. Okay, that does add more damage. I need to play this Terror. I need to play this Dagger Spray, and I need to play this, or there's no way. That's our hand next turn. I think we're just dead. I'll draw one of them now, actually. Math is hard. Let's just see what happens. I think there's a chance I get the kill because of Sadistic Nature here. Oh, and I drew the Dagger Throw. Easy game. Let's go. Easy. Preserved insect. Enemy elites have 25% less HP. That's super helpful. Deflect isn't bad with footwork. Unload his garbanzo beans. I'm gonna take a deflect. I like having one in the deck. See what we draw. Would have been nice to draw it right there. I'm gonna play a dagger throw and see if I draw something else. I wish I hadn't done that. I regret everything. I've got to remember to use letter opener. Every time you play 3 skills, it deals some area effect damage, which is really nice. Footwork doesn't matter anymore. We just need to do damage here. Can we deal it? We have to do 15 damage. We are there. All right. Interesting choices here. We don't... Blade Dance is a skill which has some synergy with letter opener. What else works with sadistic nature? We need more debuffs. Acrobatics is a good card to have for the next act. It's also pretty good with 0-cost cards. I'll take acrobatics here. And realistically, I think I need to rest. 80% potion chance is absolute terrible luck. Every time you do an encounter and you don't get a potion, your potion chance goes up 10%. So the fact that we got all the way to 80 is very bad luck. Blade Dance would go within Venom. Yeah, true. If I were going to upgrade something for this boss fight specifically, Footwork would be a pretty good upgrade. Try to just block a lot. Without Fumes, I think we're dead here. I don't think I have enough damage no matter what I do. Terror is our only hope. It's either feed or rest. I'm gonna rest in case we break a draw, and so that because we don't have any retain, so we might just not draw. We need to get Terror ASAP. Everything is bad. In order to transform, I think I need to play this. We need to make sure we transform here. We have to deal 19 damage this turn, which thankfully we can do. 14 more damage. Wait, can we do that? Can we do that? Well, fun fact about that. Wait, we can! Letter opener is here. Let's go. Let's see, I think we can play we get 5 letter opener damage here, and then we can use a strike for 9. It's important to get as much damage in wherever we can. Letter opener going in. I'll discard this strike. Let's see, we're only at 13 block, but that's the best I'm gonna get. Unless no, that's the best I'm gonna get. Yeah. Alright, I can play the Neutralize though. The Neutralize deals 4 damage to us, but also deals 4 damage to the boss. Footwork is finally here. However, it's difficult to play. I think I have to do it. It's really unfortunate that we don't have Neutralize this turn, but such is life. We're taking another 6 here. Probably not transforming here. This could be bad. We have to deal 23 damage. That's 13. If we draw another dagger throw, we're there. We didn't. So pretty bad news here, but we're not dead. Just block as much as we can. Hopefully I didn't math wrong there. I don't think I had a transform. I think I was one off. Speaking of which, let's purposefully be one off here and then do as much damage as we can. there. And let's end our turn. We don't want to draw cards here. Let's shuffle all that back into the deck so we can draw it this turn instead. I guess we're going to play Acrobatics here. We need a block card. And we're full blocking with just Survivor. But we don't have enough energy to do anything else. We can at least get Letter Opener in. We're taking 2 here, and I think that's just how it's gonna be. Very nearly dying. This is a good hand, though. Drawing this deflect is really helpful to get all this block in. It's gonna be difficult to do enough damage here, though. At least we get Letter Opener and 9 damage from the strike. Alright, we need as much damage as we can right here. 15 more to go, but it's gonna get some block. 24 damage. Neutralize is big for that. And we're there, ever so barely. I should have done that in a different order to get a little bit extra damage in. Drop pile's looking okay right now. I might just want to leave it as it is. Alternatively, I could play the Acro. 4, 5, 6, 7 block cards, 6 attack cards. I don't play anything else. Alright, we can comfortably play this damage, though. We just have 39 damage to go here. That's a big yikes. Am I forced to... Yeah, I'm dead unless I draw a block card off of Dagger Throw. Because I have 15 health, 16 damage coming in. Alright, this draws a block card or we're dead. We drew a block card. Let's go. We're barely alive. But can we do it here? We need the kill. I'm going in. Going in. Got him. Let's go. Barely survived. Ooh. Some interesting choices here. We have a power after image. Whenever we play any card, gain a block. I'd like to make a deck that works with 1,000 cuts sometime, but this is not that deck. Whenever you play any card, deal 1 damage to all enemies. We would want to have some shivs or something for that. Malaise is very good. Malaise is very good against the Book of Stabbing, and it's very good against a lot of the late game bosses. And Malaise works with Sadistic Nature. And it's a skill for Letter Opener. I say Malaise. Ooh, Snecko is here. This is not a Snecko Deco. Man, why didn't I get it last run? After image is really good for the heart. Yeah, it is. It helps with that beat of death. Many options. Which to take? Cannot resist the Snecko. Well, here's the thing. Ring of the Serpent isn't very good. I seriously think they need to buff this relic. Because you get 1 draw per turn, which is great, but it takes away your 2 draw on the first turn. So, kind of a whatever. And Calling Bell gives us a curse, but gives us 3 relics. A rare relic, an uncommon relic, and a common relic. Surfer Knight says, well, who's your favorite character? Are we playing Silent because you like or need to compete? I'm playing all of the characters right now, so I'm not like necessarily going in any... I'm going kind of in order. Like I started with Ironclad, and so now I'm going to get a win with Silent. And as soon as I win with Silent, I'll switch to Defect and so forth. The goal is to master all the cards from all of the characters. My favorite character, I would say, is either Silent or Defect. But when I really like all the characters. I'm the worst at Watcher. I just have the least experience with her. Ring of the Serpent is literally a downgrade. So I think I take Snecko Eye here for the added draw, but it plays terribly with so many of the cards in the deck. Or I just take the Calling Bell here and hope that we get 3 good relics. Snecko Eye is pretty bad in this deck, so I'm just going to take this. And we have some good stuff here. Okay, Anchor is going to help us not die on turn 1 with 10 block on turn 1. White Beast is going to give us a potion every single combat. That's going to really help in these early Act 2 fights here. And Stone Calendar means that, well, if we can't get anything done, at least at the end of turn 7, every enemy takes 52 damage. Here's a puzzle for you, chat. Why does the Stone Calendar deal 52 damage? Why specifically 52? Why not 50? Watcher is the strongest but most difficult. Yeah, I think for new players, at least for me, Watcher was a struggle to learn. 52 weeks, you got it! Yeah, that's why the Stone Calendar deals 52. Alright. And yeah, at the end of turn 7. 7 days in a week. Doesn't apply a week though. Alright, let's see. We probably don't want to fight an elite super fast. We could go to a shop here, do a couple combats, get some potions, and then fight this elite right here. And then later on in the act, we can go for 1 or 2 more elites depending on how we're feeling. That might be okay. How good are upgrades for this deck? Actually pretty good. Getting Terror upgraded is good because we don't have any extra energy. And for the same reason, Malaise and Adrenaline are good upgrades too. So how many rest sites could we get? Here there's 2 at the end. Other than that, the only way to get multiple rest sites would be to fight the Burning Elite, which doesn't sound great. So, yikes. Let's take our upgrade here then and see how it goes. There are 52 cards in a deck. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Let's see how fast we get absolutely dumpstered. We don't want to play too many skills here if we can avoid it because of the Hex debuff. Whenever we play any non-attack card. Alright, well this is already a terrible draw order. We're so cooked. This is an atrocious draw order. We drew all of the block when the nerd wasn't attacking. And now that the nerd is attacking, well, the block is nowhere to be found. I think it's essential that I play these cards or we're not going to get a win. So we're going to take 18 to the face here. Yikes. I really would like to draw Adrenaline. So let's see if this draws it. It does not. I need to play Acrobatics to play this Adrenaline and reshuffle this trash draw. Looking sketchy here. All right, now it's only dealing 11. I'm gonna play Malaise because it applies a bunch of debuffs and does a bunch of damage. Hopefully we can get a kill here. I got bad news for us. I got bad news for us. Oh, and yeah, this is why this was not what we needed in life. The Quick Slash has a plus, but Flechettes though. We've added a lot of skills to this deck. I'm taking Flechettes. All right, good news is we have some block on turn 1 and we can definitely use a potion here. Either the weaker the Dex potion we should definitely use. Let's see which we feel like using more. Dex potion sounds nice. Help keep us topped off. I like to target the back one first here. Get some letter opener damage in. The back one has a much worse moveset. I think I just play letter opener here. And I believe... Oh, maybe it won't work. Well, Malaise still... No, it won't do anything. If it were upgraded, it would have done a lot of damage, actually. With Sadistic Nature. But that's right, I didn't have Sadistic Nature yet. This is once again looking sketchy for us. I can get a kill on this guy. Could I get a kill on you, actually? This would deal 5 damage with sadistic nature. No, it's not a kill. What's in the draw pile? Neutralize would be good. I would like to not die to this attack. A lot of that comes down to what we draw here. I'm just trying to figure out if I play the terror or not on this guy. We did get the neutralize. Interesting. I think I should have hit the other guy then. Oh well. Didn't know what I was going to draw. So, terror you to just kill you. And we're alive barely. We do get our potion back, a fear potion. Calculated gamble is good with letter opener. Pretty sure we're dead. YOLO. We gotta get to that shop or we're cooked. Remove a card from your deck, or do I wait and see what the shop has to offer? Strikes, get out. Potions! Damage! Literally kills me! Come on, man. Cultist potion. I don't think cultist potion is going to deal enough damage for us right now. So I'm not taking it. Well, that's trash. Now we don't even necessarily want the shop. I think we're just dead. I can't afford anything from the shop. All right, let's just give me this. Ooh, receive bites after I just removed a strike. You love to see it. But we need health and we're desperate. But we don't have enough energy to play these. They're kind of trash, but we're kind of dead otherwise. We're kind of dead anyway. All right, whatever. I'm not taking your bites. I'm just going to rest and then die. I think we're dead here. Is there ever a world where we just don't fight the elite? I mean, how are we even killing an elite? Everything is bad. Let's just die and go next. We do have the preserved insect, so I feel like we need to at least try. I'm going to throw a potion at you. Deal some damage. Oh, we got a terror as well. Nice. Neutralize is good damage. Dagger spray is good damage, but first let's do that. Good damage, good damage. So you're dead. I wish I could finish this guy off. It's so close. There's a chance that I draw... Oh, we have letter opener. May as well do letter opener. See what I draw. Count Gamble's here. Count Gamble into deflect is a net positive here. Let's see if we can get it. Yeah. Didn't get it. I didn't click bites. I know I didn't. I already removed 2 strikes and bites are... We don't have the energy for bites. I want skills in the deck, not attacks with letter opener. It didn't have synergy at all. That's why I didn't do it. Alright, you're gone. At least we're winning this fight, I think. Can play feet here. Not enough skills for letter opener. Oh, did the bites? Wouldn't the weak potion into strike have killed? Oh yeah, that's a good potion. That's a good point. Weak potion can activate the sadistic nature. Good call. I might need to play acrobatics here. Malaise for 1 is dealing 10 damage actually, which is nice too. Which means we're pretty close to a kill. I'll do the dagger throw first, see what I draw. Okay, that's good. In that case, I'll just play defend and malaise for 1. Deal a whole bunch of damage. Wait, we're live. Incense burners here. All right, every 6 turns, gain an intangible. We have a poison potion. Deflects aren't bad given our lack of energy. I will put another deflect in my deck. And we have still survived. Where are we going from here? Careening headlong into another elite? No, I think we go to these campfires. I don't know though. I mean, we could die in any one of these fights super easy. Especially this one. Let's see what we draw with the dagger. help. Snecko random makes all of our cards cost random amounts, which could kill us right here. Luckily, it actually was just a net positive. That's good. Let's see what acrobatics draws. Get rid of one of these 3-cost cards that I can't play. Adrenaline's good. What is the block card? What is the block card? We probably need to... I think I play the poison potion because it deals 5. Then I play malaise because it deals a whole bunch more. And then good luck next turn, I guess. Now we've been made vulnerable, so we're going to take extra damage, which is very bad for my face, as can be seen here. Well, there's nothing else we can do. That's all I can do. We're still alive, but barely. Incense Burner will save us soon, but I don't know if we can survive that long here. Let's see what backflip draws. Nice, we're surviving. Maybe. Yeah, we're surviving. That's good. Is it worth playing the weak potion also in order to be able to use dagger spray? I don't think so, because we do get a letter opener proc just from playing deflect here. Oh, it's still not a full block. It's only taking 1 though. It's only taking 1. Or this deals only 8 damage. Yeah, this deals 5 with letter opener. Okay. We're alive. We're going to be intangible soon. We have 1 more turn to get through. Thankfully, we're not dead. See what dagger throw draws. Flechettes is here. Let's play Flechettes. And... oh, that's not letter opener. That's okay. Alright, we're surviving this turn. That's good. We're just playing letter opener here. And now Stone Calendar is ready and raiding. Oh, get him, Stone Calendar! Boom! Poison Potion is back. Piercing Wail is very good with Sadistic Nature. We have 5 hit points. What is the path to not die with 5 hit points? I'm not sure there is one. I think we're dead. Oh, Bottled Lightning. That's really good. We can start with any skill in our opening hand. I think Adrenaline is the way to go there. Start with extra energy and extra card draw. Oh yeah, it's not just our damage that's lacking. Everything is lacking here. Let's play Adrenaline and see what we draw. Terror is good. Probably want to play Terror. Probably dead. And then we'll count Gamble. It's just a question of who gets the Terror. It's kind of a problem on both of them. They're both problems. This guy needs to die fast. Let's start there. Sadistic Nature's here. Is Acrobatics helping us? Yeah, there's like not very much block left in the deck. So I think I need to Poison Potion you to have any hope of killing you at some point later. Maybe I should have done it here because we're going to just die next turn. But let's play Acrobatics. Unfortunately, this is very sketchy because there's not very much block left in the deck. Footwork helps with that somewhat, but so does 9 damage to get this guy actually dead here. I don't know which is the best play. Alright, are we dead? I don't think so. Though nearly. This guy is nearly dead. Oh wait, I think we might exactly be dead, depending on what this draws. Piercing Wail is here! You love to see it. Unfortunately, that doesn't get a kill, but it does stop us from dying. Ignore the fact that there's a bunch of dazed in there. All right, now we're dead, I think. That's 12 damage, and would you look at it, 12 block. GG. Silence? So hard for me. Get wrecked. GG. Let's go again. How long do you normally stream for? It's pretty random. It depends on how addicted I get to a game. Current level of Slay the Spire addiction. Very high. Oh, hopefully. I just want to get to... I want to get like a good late game run on Silent. Keep trying till we get that. All right, attempt number 5. Let's go. Having a much harder time than on Ironclad with this character. Let's take a random rare card. Let the fates decide. Storm of Steel is here. Maybe the Shiv deck of our dreams has arrived. Looks like we could take a nice 2 elite path going through this campfire. As far as how to get to that campfire, though, we either need to take a hard pool fight or fewer combats. Fewer combats is... I mean, one of these questions is probably a combat. Let's just do it that way. Yeah, okay. And then we can go to this elite, take another campfire, get some upgrades, hit a shop late at the act if we want. We do have Guardian coming up. All right, let's do it. I think you should start looking at the map more carefully when choosing the Neow bonus. I think random here is worse. Oh, I'm sure it was. I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun. I don't care. I'm trying to optimize my in-game plays. I'm trying to balance experimentation with optimization, if that makes sense. Because I'm trying to do things that are going to push me outside of the same... I'm just trying to build the same decks that I always build. Just experimenting. All right. What do we have? We have Storm of Steel. Well, we do need damage, so... maybe I just take Poison Stab. It's damage. Let's see. I think I'm gonna defend twice. Or maybe I just defend all 3 times and we don't take any damage here. Let's try that. This is fine. Sneaky Slyke says, I hope they don't give Silent 12 starter cards instead of Spire 2. Yeah, Silent has more starter cards than the rest of the characters, which is kind of weird. Terror is very good for damage. I probably need to take that. I'll take it. Makes us deal 50% more damage. Storm of Steel is... like, it's still better to play our strikes, if we can, since they deal 2 more damage than a Shiv. 9 damage to block. Are we... let's see, I'm definitely playing that. Is this going to kill you? Yes, it is. Good talk. Yeah, Silent draws more on the first round through your deck, but then on the second round through your deck, she doesn't draw more, so it just is a downside. Game, we're like, hey, let's take some shivs, and the game is like, poison stabs? Second poison stab or a flying knee. I'll take flying knee. Don't know which would have been better, though. We have a mysterious shop out of nowhere which has flying knees and more poison stabs. Come on, nerd. Infinite Blades is here. All right, so what do we need to defeat this upcoming elite? These potions are not the best thing to have for that, though we could just buy a fairy in a bottle. Is there a shop later in the act? Yes, and it's forced. So the sad answer might be maybe I buy nothing here. Maybe I buy nothing. 70% potion chance. Having a potion for this elite could be very important. But these potions aren't very helpful in elite fights. I mean, I guess if it's Lagavulin or Sentries, the Dex potion could come in handy. Let's take the Dex potion and hope that that's enough for the elite. Sure, give me 2 upgrades and take some damage. Terror is a fantastic upgrade, and Strike is honestly helpful for this elite fight. I think we take another upgrade here on either Poison Stab or Storm of Steel. Without card draw, I'm probably going Poison Stab. Wait, this is 2 damage. Is this 2 extra damage for the Shiv Plus? Yeah, it's 2 damage per Shiv. So this is probably 4 or 6 damage per play. Seems like they're both good. Yeah, we don't have AoE for Sentries. All right, Lagavulin is here. This is good for the Dex potion and for Terror. So we're almost certainly going to use this Dex potion, and we want to open with applying Terror first. Lots of block next turn. Let's just hit it right now. Yeah, let's just hit it right now and block next turn. Though opening with poison would be nice. I actually have no need for the Dex potion yet, so we'll see if we can save it. I'm assuming we're going to need it this turn, though. Interesting. Let's see. We're saving 2 to use the potion here. I think there's a high probability that I'm going to need it later anyway, so in that case, no, I don't think I'm gonna play an attack card. Maybe I should though. We did some good damage, but we didn't apply any poison ever, which is a little sus. Alright, this could be bad. This could be bad. Storm of Steel not really contributing here. Alright, right here we need to draw a bunch of damage cards. Thankfully we have done just that. Hopefully we'll draw any damage that can hit here. Good. Alright, we made it through. For our efforts, we can no longer become weakened. We have a Ginger. Not super happy about that. I do like a Predator quite a lot though. Let's take this card. It's damage, it's card draw. Let's take it. And I'm going to upgrade that Predator right away for big damage. See what we get from here. Ceramic Fish. Whenever we add a card to our deck, gain 9 gold. That'll help make use of this shop over here a little bit better. And it's either an upgrade or a rest into this elite fight. Realistically, am I killing Gremlin Knob without... killing Gremlin Knob by turn 3. We don't have a lot of good upgrades. Flying Knee is just 3 damage, which is like whatever. Storm of Steel is a decent bit of extra damage. Maybe now that we've added a little bit extra card draw with the Predator. Yo, Weather! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a really nice stream. Sneaky says, Carl, I followed you for a long time. You absolutely love the hell. You put Grand Pooh Bear through with your creative troll madness back in the day. Oh, those were good times, Sneaky. I still hope for a Mario Maker 3 or something like it to do some of those shenanigans again. Ginger, while not impressive looking, can be really nice on silence because getting weakened makes you really suffer. Yeah, it's just not that many enemies apply weaken, but on the fights that it does matter, it can be a really important thing, I suppose. I'm thinking maybe I should upgrade here so that a bad draw order doesn't kill me against Gremlin Knob. I mean, a rest here. I'm going to do that. And it'll probably be helpful later on for that health, to have that health for the Guardian anyway. And it is the Knob. And we have indeed not drawn Terror on turn 1. However, I can't complain about this draw. 2 extra draw next turn and 20 damage is fantastic. The upgrade on this would have mattered a lot, actually, but we are getting ourselves 20 additional damage with this Storm of Steel. That beats out over this poison, I think. It's at least very close, and I want the damage now, not later. Good start. Weather Deck says, good luck on the run. Love seeing folks do mastery. Yeah, it's I'm just really enjoying playing Spire. I'm so late to the party. I played this game for the first time last year. And so I'm like, wow, this game's amazing. Why don't more people play this? And I'm like, wait, millions of people play this. I'm the dumb one here. Whoops. All right, well, I got bad news for me, though. Terror has bottom decked. So how much damage are we looking at guaranteed? We're going to be able to play Terror, and then we're going to be able to do 12 plus 12 damage from the Flying Knee, 8 times 1.5 from the Terror, and then 18 damage here. 12 plus 18 is 30 damage. If we look, Gremlin Knob has, what is that? 31 HP. So we are 1 damage off. You love to see it. All right, F me up, fam. I'm not playing a defend. I fucking hate this. I'm so mad. Oh, 1 damage off. So is it better to not even play the Terror? How much damage do we have otherwise? Then I would have to do 11 next turn. Pretty high odds of doing 11. All right. I'm just gonna not play the Terror because it'll make him hit me for even harder. Get out of here, you nerd. All right, Happy Flower gives us 1 energy every 3 turns. That's helpful. Envenom kind of is a thing with Storm of Steel, but we don't have any other shivs. Alternatively, we have Reflex. Oh wait, we don't have any discard, so that's pretty useless. Or Quick Slash, which helps with 0 cost cards in the deck, but otherwise it's pretty lackluster. Storm is discard. Wait, actually Storm of Steel works with Reflex. That's totally true. I didn't think about that, but that actually is, that's very viable. So I'm thinking it's either Reflex or Envenom here. We want to add more shivs to the deck. Well, do we? I don't know. We could add more shivs to the deck. Envenom's pretty slow in Act 2, so I'm a little bit sketched out by taking the Envenom so soon, especially because it looks like I'm gonna have to rest and I wouldn't be able to upgrade it. I'll take the Reflex and YOLO. Let's see what our event is. Transform a card. All right, give me something better than a strike, please. Infinite Blades. The shivs have arrived in the worst possible form. My God. Well-Laid Plans is here, though. Or do we Dreamcatcher to rest? God. I think Well-Laid Plans is a staple on Silent. With all this card draw, the Deflect isn't bad either. It's on sale. We could take Vajra or Toolbox. Vajra is good with all of our shivs. Toolbox can be really good. I'm definitely going to buy the Well-Laid Plans. That's a very, very good card. Okay, Calculated Gamble is discard. It's good with the Reflex. But if I buy this, then I can't buy Toolbox or Vajra. Against the Guardian in particular, Well-Laid Plans is great. We're going to want to play Terror. Probably not going to be able to stack much poison. Infinite Blades is kind of whatever against the Guardian because you can't really play him on a lot of turns. We haven't added any additional block cards yet. Wait, we're in line to get absolutely cooked here. We need to add a block card. I'm going to get this deflect. How much would Toolbox help? I'm going to get these and grab a Fire Potion to boot. Fire Potion will help us transform the Guardian if we're going to get absolutely dumpstered. Speaking of getting absolutely dumpstered. Or wait. Explosive Pot Gets me out of this problem, but what is about this problem back here? I could just play the Storm here and discard the Reflex. Probably not safe to do that without playing at least 1 or 2 defense first. How about 2 defense and then we... 1 defend and a Storm? There's definitely some brick draws that involve us taking tons of damage to the face if I don't just play these defends. Surely we draw at least 1 additional block card. Yikes. Well, that's my bad. I should have played the other defend, but I got greedy. This is 28 damage, meaning goodbye Firepot. Or else we're taking 6. Taking 6 isn't that bad. I'll do 1 there. We're immune to weaken, that's gonna help us. Oh good, we're dead. No. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about next turn. Let's see. Do I have the 14 damage for you at least? I believe I'm 1 short. I don't actually know. Does anybody know how the math on Terra works for Neutralize? I'm assuming Terra just makes Neutralize deal 4. In which case I am 1 damage short here, which is pretty tragic. Yeah, I played this terribly, unfortunately. I shouldn't have done what I did on the first turn. I should have just killed this thing. I didn't really account for it dealing so much damage next turn. So... in that case, we can still take 0 here by... Oh no, we can take 1 here, but I have to use my potion. Which is unfortunate. I'm trying to see if there's a better line. I'm not really seeing it. I think we're gonna have to block for 5 and take this damage. And potion this nerd. Alternatively, if I weaken you, I think it goes to 8, and so I would take 3. And then I could use the explosive potion instead of the fire potion. I think that's probably smarter, actually. I'd rather have the fire potion against Guardian. So I think what I'm gonna do is explosive potion, kill you, weaken you, take 3, get me out of here. Yeah, just get me out of here. Hey, the explosive potion's back. Piercing Wail is good. Dagger Spray, Acrobatics aren't gonna help a lot here. Piercing Wail could help during one of the multi-hits. And well, I got a rest, so let's see how this goes. Well-laid plans, Infinite Blade, Predator? I think well-laid plans, Predator here. The well-laid plans is too important to skip. And it looks like we're not even going to need to... Well, I guess we'll see. There's always a horrible dead draw this turn where we don't draw any damage, but assuming I draw any damage here, yeah, we have Terror, that's fantastic. We got lots of good stuff here. May as well just maybe Poison Stab, Storm Steel. I should play the Infinite Blades, or should I? It's good to get it out of the deck. Applying Poison is good. Flying Knee could be useful, but I don't think it's gonna matter next turn. We do have well-laid plans here, so I could also keep defend. I'm gonna play... Do I really want to draw anything? No, I don't. I want to play Infinite Blades, use the Poison Stab, and then do the rest of the damage here. And hopefully we'll get something nice to keep with us. Yeah, let's keep this. Yeah, I'm using RNG Fix. Alright. I wonder if I should keep the Survivor for next turn. I think that's a smart idea. It's either that or I keep the Piercing Wail. Let's see, we're gonna shuffle back into the deck and redraw. I don't know if I have enough stacking damage for this to not go poorly for me later here. I'm gonna try it like this. I don't know if it's smart or not, but get a little bit of damage in and just keep this piercing whale for next turn. We'll see what we draw. So I can always use the whale here to not take damage. Let's see. Current block is only 13. So it looks like I'm using the whale. Makes me a little scared for next turn. If I play... I don't think I want to play Storm of Steel here. I want to play Flying Knee maybe. Survivor. Maybe keep the defend. Flying Knee is good for next turn. I don't like shuffling shivs into the deck though, which is why that transform on Infinite Blades is very suspicious. Maybe I keep Storm of Steel actually. If only I had Predator. I think I keep the defend. But it's gonna attack for 20 next turn. Keeping the Storm of Steel just doesn't sound like I'm gonna deal enough damage. Alright, we only have to block 12. That's not bad at all. Applying more poison is very good. This seems fine. Retain our strike. Down to 23 health. Predator is here. This is a great time to draw Predator. I definitely want this Shiv out of my hand, so let's start there. And then that won't transform the Guardian yet, but when I play Predator it will. That's a good chunk of damage. That's very good. And I think I just hold a defend here. We need to block for the next couple turns. Let's see. Draw pile still has some block, but not a ton of blocks, so we definitely want to retain a block card here. Otherwise, though, it'd be nice to play some of these shivs to get them out of my heckin' hand. Do I want to save the defend or the deflect? I think I play the deflect now. Use that to play an additional card. That's just going to be this strike. It's kind of shitty shuffling these shivs back into the deck, though. But also, we're getting close to winning, so maybe it'll be okay. We have the fire pot if we need it. A little bit worried about blocking this turn and the next turn here. Yeah, what is block? What if I just play Predator? We have 50 damage. There might be a double potion kill right now. That's 46, 66. There's a kill right now if we like use all of our potions. Hopefully we don't have to do that. But we have 16 damage coming in right now and I can only block. It sucks not playing this Predator. I feel like I need to play this Predator regardless. Which is why I'm like, eh. Because the most I'm blocking here is 10, taking 6. But the next turn there's 20 damage coming in. We already know what our draw is next turn without the Predator. So we can maybe figure it out from there. Next turn we have full block. Next turn we have full block. With neutralize, survivor, defend. So... maybe we can get by with just taking... I'm still worried. I think I'm gonna play the Predator here. I think I'm gonna play the Predator because I'm worried about the turn. I'm worried about 2 turns from now not having enough damage. Because if I'm playing defend, survivor, neutralize next turn, I can Storm of Steel or play a couple things, but that's not very much damage. There's still a lot of ways to go there. If I'm going to try to save the potions and just take more damage now, I think this is the way. And to that end, maybe do I just keep a shift to play it for free next turn? Because I'm already spending 2 energy here, and then I'll play Storm of Steel. Or do I take the... Or do I play Poison Stab next turn because it's a lot of damage? I'll take the Poison Stab. Shiver, Poison Stab both seem fine. Alright, we're never dying here, which is good. Question is, can I just kill? I'm hoping with all these cards I can. That's why I kept the Poison Stab. I'm assuming we can. This takes Guardian down to 25 effective after calculating for the poison. 25, surely that's enough shivs to deal 25, so I think we're good here. If I just Storm of Steel this. Should I have done math? Maybe. Alright, GG. Didn't get a potion drop despite having 70%, so it was good that we saved the potions. And we have Grand Finale. Do we have a Grand Finale deck? We don't have enough draw, I don't think. We do have well-laid plans, though. But not enough draw. So if we're not taking Grand Finale, is this a Phantasmal Killer deck? Lots of physical attack damage is what you want for that, and that is what we're doing so far. Phantasmal Killer would be okay here. Or simply Alchemize. Get potions. Thanks for the GGs. Will we beat the Act 1 boss? Yes. But will we beat the Act 2 boss? Grand Finale requires a lot of precise draw on discard, right? Yeah, it requires two components as far as I'm aware, and this is speaking from the perspective of somebody who has literally never won with the Grand Finale deck, but it needs Retain, which we do have in the form of well-laid plans. So I think Runic Pyramid is the best case situation. And it needs a lot of variable card draw, which we don't have. That's the component that we're missing. And also, I think it also works best with a deck that has few cards in it, and we're maybe on the big side for that. So to me, it's between these two cards. I don't know which one to take. I think I'm going to take Phantasmal Killer. But I like both of those cards. Let's take Phantasmal Killer. I've actually never really played with it much. Oh my goodness. What are these options? We have Sozu. You can no longer obtain potions. We do have 2 potions, but those are the only 2 potions we'd have for the whole rest of the game. I don't think we want that. It is the only opportunity to gain additional energy, though. Alternatively, we can improve our shivs, which we kind of have, but that's also sketchy. Without a Blade Dance, I'm a lot less excited. It also makes Neutralize hit harder. I'm a little bit less excited about Wristblade. Or we have Pandora's Box, which we have 1 starter card removed, right? We have 4 strikes, 5 defends. Probably Pandora's Box means we can't block ever again. We do have a deflect and a deflect, not a defect. A deflect and a survivor and a piercing whale. Pandora's Box is the most fun pick. Sozu, I think, is the safest pick to get us through the next act, but then it's going to be sad not being able to use these potions, so I don't want to do that. And I don't think Wristblade is that good here, so I'm going to take the box. This could be the end. Does Ceramic Fish give for Pandora's Box? It does. That's a good point. Look at how much gold we're going to get. Boom, gold. Wait, when do I get gold? We have Corpse Explosion, that's good. We have absolutely no block, as predicted. We have an accuracy with... This is discard, wait. We have a whole load of attack cards. I'm pretty sure we're cooked. Let's go. Look at all that gold, though. All right. If we maybe can fill in the holes in this deck, there's a chance, but we might be cooked here. There's a solid chance of being cooked. We have a Campfire and an Elite over here. That's something. It's only 1 Elite that way. Campfire and Elite here, and then you can take a second one later if you want. We definitely need to go to a shop, though, so what are our shoptions here? This is kind of dangerous to have an Elite, a Combat, an Elite up there, but that is one option to get this shop. Alternatively, I think it's this shop. Maybe this is the play right here. I think this is it. This is the path. Acquire some gold. See how we're doing. Make some purchases in the shop. Do a rest. Then we find an elite. And then only later on we do another elite if we want to. I think that's the play. Block is for suckers. Yeah. Who's our boss at the end of the act? The boss is the bronze automaton. We have no way of dealing with that even close right now. So we got to find something. Let's do it. All right, the bird nerds are here. We have piercing whale, and we did get it turn 1. Let's go. Good draws so far. Realistically, what am I going to be using to deal with these nerds next turn? Corpse explosion would be okay if we can whittle one of them down. We'd want to do the 29 health one then. Phantasmal Killer, on the other hand, might help us get a lot of damage next turn. Let's probably play that. So I think this turn it's Phantasmal Killer. And why don't I just send all the damage right away onto this one in hopes that maybe we draw Corpse Explosion. It's either that or I play Accuracy. If we draw... Accuracy is good if we draw Storm of Steel. Dealing damage is good if we draw Corpse Explosion. Infinite Blades could help us down one of them, which could end up being very useful. I'm just going to deal the most damage. I'm hoping Corpse Explosion and Fire Potion is at least a bailout here. If everything... These guys are such assholes, man. What a load of shit. I was also imagining in my head like a combo where we Storm of Steel, discard the Reflex, and then draw Eviscerate. That didn't happen. There's still a chance off of the Reflex here to draw... We have at least 4 shivs to down one of them. That's good. And we could still draw the Corpse Explosion here. Oh! Corpse Explosion is here. Do I need a potion for this? 6 damage here means... Shivs dealing 4 each are, you guessed it, exactly enough. Let's go. Easiest birds of my life. Well, we actually, I guess, could have used a potion. Would we prefer the potions that we have or a cunning potion? Why does Eviscerate read 0 cost right here? That's so messed up. Fix your game, nerds. Let's see. We don't have any synergy with the shivs, so I'm just gonna keep the potions that I got. Add a card to the deck. Oh boy, upgraded riddle with holes. Said literally nobody ever. Though one day I want an Akabeko riddle with holes deck. That'd be fun to start with at least. Do we have enough discard for Sneaky Strike? We already have a Sneaky Strike. I don't want any of this garbage. Get out of here. Not a good start. You have Accuracy? Oh, yeah, I do have Accuracy. Truth. We also have Dying. Though Unload... Wait, Unload is Secret Synergy with Reflex? I never considered this. Let's Terror you. And then it's just a question of do I play Phantasmal Killer first and... Yeah, wait, I want to play a couple cards. Discard all non-attack cards. Okay. I wonder if I play Accuracy. I'm definitely playing Phantasmal Killer. With Terran Accuracy, Cunning Potion deals 45. But you're assuming I draw Accuracy. But yeah, I guess it would have been better instead of the Fire Potion. Just because, worst case scenario, it's only a little less damage. Terror is the one I didn't think about. Question of if I play this Accuracy or not. The only thing that's going to benefit from it is the Storm of Steel, right? I'd rather just draw 2 cards and have more energy to play them. I'm so happy I have more energy to play them. Let's see. We can kill you this turn, actually. Without even using a potion. So I guess we're taking 11 to the face, but at least you're gone. Maybe it would have been I don't know. I guess keeping it alive is really sus. We have giga damage. Hold on. We have giga damage. Let's go. Nice. Stop giving me oh, of course. Now I get a million fucking potions. Thanks, game. Oh my god. You want some crap cards? No. I don't. The deck isn't getting any better. Transformer card. Thank fuck. Alright, what is the worst card in this deck? It might be the Infinite Blades. Expertise is pretty unplayable with our energy right now. I don't think Expertise is doing a damn thing for us. What else is bad? What else is trash here? I think it's for me it's either Infinite Blades or Expertise are the worst cards in this deck. I think the Infinite Blades can go. Die, die, die. It's an improvement. It's still just another attack card, though. This is a hot pile. This deck is just absolute pile. Accuracy Storm of Steel? Or do I try to get something done with well-laid plans? Accuracy well-laid plans, Storm of Steel? Or just... I don't know. Accuracy Storm of Steel. I'm worried. There's no defense in the deck anyway. We really wanted to get Phantasmal. Oh good, Phantasmal Killer. Luckily not much damage coming in. Also, Expertise, I'm so sorry I doubted you. You are here for us. Do I play the Phantasmal for the extra... I don't think so. Give me something I can use now, please. Neutralize is fine. Play the Unload first in case I draw something. Terrors here. Instead of playing this die die die, I think I play the Terror for the double, quadruple, triple damage of Doom next turn. Hopefully we get a kill right now. Give me Predator. Thank you. Predator for 60. Nice. Alright, we're still killing. Concentrate is... Do I have card? I don't have card draw. Concentrate is crap. I don't have card draw. Expertise. Concentrate Expertise is a combo if you draw them in your hand together, or Reflex. We do need energy, but there's a lot of dead draws. There's already a lot of dead draws. The deck sucks. Died and unload. Shred of an ice in the turn with 2 times damage. Everything is bad. I mean, we're just falling over and dying against Bronze Automaton unless drastic things change. I'm gonna take this because there's no energy in the deck, but it's probably trash. Bag of Prep is very good. Question card could help us later, but Bag of Prep is nice for getting set up. Is there anything to set up? No. But one day we dream of having something to set up. I think Bag of Prep card remove here. But I am very worried. What's a card to, what's our card to remove here? Eviscerate is pretty unplayable in this deck, no? How are we ever playing this Eviscerate? Panic Button if you really want block. Actually, yeah, that could be good. Panic Button's not bad. It's 0 cost. Wait, Prepared can help. Or do we take Prepared and leave the Eviscerate? I feel like there's too many unupgraded attack cards. I think we should get rid of one of them. Like, we should get rid of Skewer or Eviscerate. They're both pretty trash. I can afford card remove Panic Button. Like, what is Skewer doing for us? We don't have the energy for it. Those Concentrate, maybe. It's unupgraded. I'm getting rid of this Skewer and I'm adding Panic Button. But I could see the Prepared being useful here. And after this fight, well, everything looks sketchy. I'm not gonna lie. We have a Forced Elite coming up. At least we have potions for that. I'm gonna smith and see how it goes. Am I? Am I really? I want the well-laid plans upgrade. All out attack is a good AoE upgrade. Die is a good AoE upgrade. Concentrate is okay energy. We need so many things upgraded. I don't know if well-laid plans helps for the elite, but I also don't know when else I'm going to have time to upgrade it. Phantasmal Killer is a really nice upgrade because we don't have any energy in this deck. So I should remove the other Phantasmal Killer. I didn't even think about that. I think energy is important right now. So let's upgrade Phantasmal Killer. What a hand. Terror is definitely happening. Well-laid plans is probably happening. Flying Knee is actually pretty important, I think, for next turn energy. And we may as well play Piercing Wail to not take damage this turn. Or unless I'm well-laid plans and saving the Piercing Wail so I don't die later. It's another option. $10 damage coming in. I could block it pretty easily with Survivor. I think I play well-laid plans and I either keep Panic Button or Piercing Wail in my hand. I don't know which is better here. But right now we're gonna play Survivor Flying Knee, I think. Take 2. And then we're saving one of these. The well-laid plans upgrade would have been useful here. Piercing Wail definitely saves our ass. I think potentially more so than the Panic Button, and it doesn't screw us the turn after. Yeah, this is good actually. We'll use the Piercing Wail here. And now we have to do Giga damage. It's really a shame that we didn't get Phantasmal Killer on this turn. It would have really been important to get, I think, on this turn. I think Predator is really good here to make sure we draw something. Poison Stab, unload. Just do as much damage as we can. We might be dead soon though. Alright, we have Phantasmal for next turn, so hopefully we can get a kill next turn, if not this turn. But can we possibly get a kill this turn? I don't think so. Die is only dealing 19. No, there's even with the 30 damage from our potions, we're not even close. So yeah, it's 30 damage, 30 damage. It's not even close. In that case, yeah, the 19 damage from Die is probably good here. I can draw 2 cards and see, or wait. I don't want to necessarily draw 2 cards here. If they're not going, if this is lethal next turn, we're gonna have double damage next turn. Hard to say. All right, we're gonna have triple damage next turn, basically, right? So this will deal 36, and this will deal 30. But all out attack, who knows what it's gonna discard? There's no way to generate any more blocks, so I'm just gonna take my damage this turn and next. Is that a guaranteed kill? I don't know, math's hard. Ouch. Alright, we definitely need a kill here, and we hopefully should be able to get it. Everything deals giga damage. 21 damage 3 times. We're alive. Happy Flowers on 2. We got a bronze scale. We return 3 damage to us. Man, we keep... I wish I could have used these potions to save damage, but it felt like it never happened. We keep getting potion drops too. It's kind of silly. Do we even have any skills for Escape Plan to draw into? A couple. I mean, we're desperate for block. I'll take it. I don't think another Predator is it. What is defeating this next elite for us? These potions are still good. I'm worried. Upgrade all strikes and defense. You don't say. Let's remove the other Phantasmal Killer. Or is there an attack that's even worse than one of these Phantasmal Killers? Possibly. Maybe having 2 is useful. The card rewards for like Pandora's box is followed. Could have just taken Sozu since you haven't used a single potion. Yeah. But later on, hopefully it'll matter. I think this accuracy isn't doing shit for us. Get it out of here. Never got another shift card. Paper Crane, that's block-ish. Okay, we want some extra weak in the deck now. We're probably just dead. Oh, random but we don't want you right now. Oh, I don't want you here. Am I so desperate that I'm gonna take this deflect? I don't think so. But almost. I can't get these potions. I can't remove stuff. I'm salty. All right, we're dead here. Surely we're dead here. If we can survive this turn, actually, maybe Phantasmal next turn will do something big for us. And it looks like maybe we can. Hold on, look at this. With Paper Crane, neutralize is better. 21 damage, more like 12 damage, nerd. Let's go. Kind of sick. And so this 8 block is all we need. We don't even need the Piercing Wail. So we're full blocking here. Just a question of what do we want to do to deal the most damage? It looks like probably... I could all-out attack and maybe play Eviscerate for cheap, but... Looks like I'm probably playing Eviscerate and Die. Let's play Die first to strip off the stuff here, and then we can get 3 hits in. Boom, boom, boom. So it gets a little bit less block next turn. Alright, we have double damage this turn. Let's make something happen. Sorry we didn't get Predator last turn. Well, actually, Concentrate is here to help. Concentrate is absolutely here to help. But do I have lethal already? And there's no need to worry about that. We have... If I just play Flying Knee, Poison Stab, Unload, that's definitely a kill here. So maybe I don't mess with it. I could try to calculate if there's any draw that is like a total brick. If I were to play Concentrate, discard all 3 of these cards and play Expertise, I would draw 6 of these cards. So even if I draw Ascender's Bane, Well-Laid Plans, Terror, Panic Button, Reflex, Phantasmal Killer. Actually, no, that would be pretty bad. I don't think that... Well, wait, don't draw Panic Button? Let's see. If I draw, like, these 6 right here. Yeah, there's definitely, like, some brick draws. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this nerd. Just gonna kill this nerd. Yikes. Wait, maybe I should have thought this through harder. Do I want to use... I didn't want to use this fire potion. We have low potion chance. Alright, hit me. I think I should have greeted the expertise play. That was my bad. Well, actually, we would have hardly had anything. I could have played Panic Button, though. Which I guess I'm playing this turn. Yeah, I think I should have greeted that. I didn't have to take that damage. That was a mistake. Another Piercing Wail. It's block, right? So realistically, I should probably do this fight, try to survive and rest, but I don't know how we're beating this boss. Oh, and they both attack turn 1. However, we do have Terror on this nerd and 2 Piercing Wails here for us. I don't have any discard for the Sneaky Strike. We're surviving. Look at how surviving we are. And I think rather than mess with the die Flying Knee, I want the extra card draw. Though you can make an argument for both, I think. No potions yet. Alright, good. We get a nice turn off here and we can play Phantasmal. Neutralize isn't... Oh, actually, well-laid plans neutralize could be a thing, but whatever. Let's try to deal damage here. Corpse Explosion is pretty good. Hopefully with Phantasmal next turn. I should have looked at my draw pile. Whatever. We have Panic Button at least. Hopefully there's just a kill here. Let's see. Unload is already fine. Alright, nice. Happy Flowers on 2. We survived. Another Piercing Whale. Who needs block cards? We just have Piercing Whales. Sure, it's a block card. Probably I'm resting here, but I don't know how we're surviving after that. Snake Plant. Piercing Whale would be good here. Let's play Piercing Whale. Nice. Survivor. Or Predator Storm of Steel is interesting. Predator... What does Neutralize take this to? 3 damage? I guess I shouldn't have played that. Oh well. Even with the Paper Crane, I was hoping it would go to 0, but it didn't. 3 damage, huh? Because I could play Predator Storm of Steel, and that's something, but it's less than you might think because of this malleable stuff. So I think I play Predator, and then I just don't take any damage here. Get Thorns, nerd. Alright, thank goodness we drew another Piercing Whale. That's what I was hoping for. Let's actually play Piercing Whale times 2. And then Concentrate. Concentrate Expertise, what a combo. Terror. Big. Phantasmal next turn, big. Sneaky Strike, big. All out attack draws more cards, sick. Eviscerate is here, sick. Alright. We lived. I think I take this prepared for the Eviscerate. Alright, if we were going to make one upgrade in the deck, what would the best one be? Another free Phantasmal Killer is pretty good. Well-laid plans is pretty big too. Upgrading Neutralize to apply an additional weak is also kind of big here with Paper Crane. Good morning, voice. All those seem like good options to me. Going to upgrade the well-laid plans. Retaining cards are surely the only way we get through this. We're also going to need to strip off this artifact as soon as possible here so that we can actually apply Weaken and do something with it. So that's going to be important. Let's play Phantasmal Killer and do a really big die next turn. And to that end, I think I want to Flying Knee to get some additional energy. And now we get to keep 2 cards. You could make an argument for keeping the Deflect, but it's such a small amount of block here. I'm gonna just send it with Concentrate, die. Hopefully I draw the Expertise. That would be ideal here. I did draw the Expertise. Very good luck. Alright. Unfortunately, blocking is not a thing that we do very well here. But we do lots of damage. But we do lots of damage. Let's start with the big die damage. I think it's just Piercing Whale. All out attack discards a card at random, and losing Expertise would be very bad here. It's also very important to take these artifact layers off for the future. So I think we do it this way. And hopefully I draw good shit here. More Phantasmal for next turn is good. Let's see what we're drawing here. Reflex is huge. Nice. We can actually piercing wail this attack right here, right now. Let's do it. Excellent. And now we have a 40 damage Predator online. Alternatively, we have a Corpse Explosion online. I think we actually play the Corpse Explosion instead. And save the Predator next turn. Let's play the Corpse Explosion here, and we'll save Panic Button Predator. Maybe we're actually winning this. This is crazy. Oh, you stole my Storm of Steel. How sad. Alright, I do want my Terror back, though. Please give me that back. We have another double damage turn here, which is very good. So I can Predator you, everybody blows up. Now I can play Terror on you and Phantasmal again, and next turn I can do Giga damage. Though it's not without risk, because you are going to attack me for a lot. In that case, maybe I keep Neutralize Survivor for blocking next turn. I'm gonna do that. I don't think I want to use the Panic Button yet. Keep the double damage rolling. Alright, you're attacking me for 12 by 2. How about 7 by 2? Much better. I can play Survivor. I can play this Eviscerate for gigantic damage. Let's see the best way to go about doing that. I would like to play Concentrate Expertise if possible. I don't know if it's going to be possible. Let's see. If I concentrate and I discard these 3. I can still play Survivor. Oh, is there a better way of doing this? Sneaky Strike deals 36. This deals way more. Let's play the Eviscerate. Now the Eviscerate's free. Giga damage. Draw a ton of cards. Nice. Discard the Reflex. Escape Plan. This deck is sick. I'm so glad I added the Concentrate. Everybody out there who doubted me adding Concentrate, where are you now? Let's see. Oh my god. Well, we're just getting really lucky. You said add Concentrate? 60 damage Predator. Yes, please. This is very nearly a kill right now. We can just hold lethal next turn. Yeah. Alright. Well, that was awesome. What a crazy deck. Phantasmal Killer Terror is like absolutely ridiculous. I guess we should technically win next turn. We should technically win next turn to get the Happy Flower a little bit happier. Surely no matter what, Eviscerate kills. All right. The panic is here. Cutting Potion is back. Do I still have accuracy in my deck, or did I finally get rid of it? Got rid of it. I still think these potions are better, at least with the current deck still. In fact, Storm of Steel probably needs to get removed from this deck. Alright, what do you have for me? We do have energy. We have energy in the form of give all of our opponents 1 strength. We can remove that 1 strength with our piercing wails. Did I skip a card? Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't mean to click that button. Oh, God, I'm dumb. Chat, do you know if I quit and go back, can I grab that card? I fucked that up. I just skipped a card. I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't work. Damn. You can't. It puts you back at the chest. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I actually could get it by using Run Resumer, but I think I would have to refight the boss. This is considered a different floor. Damn. Sometimes fewer cards is better, but it might have had adrenaline. I think we definitely need more energy. With what was happening before, we were getting lots of cards played, so I don't think we want Velvet Choker. I think I'll take the Philosopher's Stone here. I am concerned, though. You've forgotten keys many times. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm still not too used to playing this game. I could do it with the Run Resumer. If I rage, maybe I'll see what could have happened with that. I don't know. I'm going to go get a drink, and then we will do Act 3. Will we beat the Act 2 boss? Wait, nobody believed in me. Will we beat the Act 3 boss? It's an upgraded outcome. Oh yeah, that's fair, Moist Cushion. I can't do anything with the shinies, so... Alright, we have to fight this Burning Elite. Yopigo says, why did the lady tiptoe through the pharmacy? She didn't want to wake up the sleeping pills. Oh my god. I love it. Thank you. Alright, so our deck right now has a lot of damage in it, but it doesn't have a lot of defense-ish in it, except a whole bunch of piercing whales. So... something that helps our defense would probably be really good here. We do have Paper Crane, actually. So an additional source of weakness would be really good to add to the deck. We got some money. Let's go to the shop. Let's go check out the shop. 1 second. I'm cold. Pretty sure I have an 18+ warning on my stream. I hear you, Moist Cushion. I think they're fun. Like, to me, it's just fun. It's just points that do nothing. But I understand the sentiment. Let's see. One time when I was young, I played this game called Kingdom of Loathing. And it had a money-making machine in it, which was basically just gambling. It was like a random mini game, but it really just amounted to gambling your stuff away. And I ended up losing all of my currency in the game on that when I was a kid. And I feel like that drove home more than anything why you can get addicted to something like that and that it ends up being really bad for you. I would much rather have had that experience in a game than not in a game. You love Kingdom of Loathing, such a silly game. Yeah, the Pastamancer. Game Corner in Pokemon Yellow. Yeah. So I would much rather have an experience of, hey, this is something that can happen in the world in a context where you don't actually lose anything. If only you had a little more money, you would have won it all back. Exactly. Oh my god. All right. All right. What are we gonna do about this nerd? We got 17 damage coming in hot. I'm old, almost 43. You know, of arcade coin games, sort of a skill gamble. Chuck E. Cheese's was gambling for kids. Arcades are gambling adjacent. It's baked into our culture at this point. Let's see. Definitely gonna play Terror. Unload can make Sneaky Strike free, but I probably need to play Survivor and Piercing Wail to not take damage here. So let's play Survivor. Oh wait, I can just use Survivor to make Sneaky Strike free. I'm stupid. Let's play the Sneaky Strike. Let's play the Piercing Wail, so now we're not getting hit. And I think Phantasmal Killer is good for getting a kill next turn. So let's just do the most damage we can right now. It's all good, boys. No worries. And then Predator is a kill already. So let's do that. I don't know if... Oh, actually, Sucker Punch, actually. Yeah. Sucker Punch applies weak. That's important here. It's actually very important here. Let's do it. Glowing Tesseract. We can get some colorless cards. I'll take all three. We lose some life, but hopefully it'll all be worth it. Don't know about these cards, though. Ruh-roh. Not necessarily what I was looking for here. Good Instincts, 0-cost block is not bad. It's at least a block card. But is it bad, actually? It might be getting worse. It's getting to the point where that's not enough block to matter. Who's our boss? Who's our boss? Nerd who doesn't like it when we play powers. Well, I got news for you. I only have one power in the deck. Unfortunately, these were not really the cards that I was looking for. Artifact could do something later. Like if I play Panacea and I get a Dex Potion or something. Finesse is okay, but it really drops off. Unless we get some Dexterity. So I guess the question is, would I add a Footwork to this deck? If I got one. And I don't have very many block cards, so I'm not too sure the answer is yes. Burner attacks for a lot. Burner does attack for a lot. I got the Piercing Wails, but I don't know. Maybe if I add these, it'll influence me more to actually want to get a Footwork. But it could be a mistake to pick these up. I don't really know. We don't really have a block plan at all right now, though, so I feel like I need something. And I'm not sure the Deep Breath is going to do anything for me here. Shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile and draw one. It's kind of just whatever. I don't want this. Forethought's trash. I'll skip. Alright, we got some exploding nerds. After 3 turns, these guys explode for big damage, so we probably want to deal with those first. Nice. We can discard Prepared here, I think. How many Piercing Wails do I need this turn? I'm gonna get rid of this Phantasmal in the hopes that I get the other Phantasmal. Easy game. Predator kills this guy right away. Let's do that. And better to save this. Actually, no, I better just use the energy this turn, I think. We're going to draw plenty of cards this coming turn. All right, here we go. Looks like we can Corpse Explode this one, right? Do I have the damage here? Surely. And Happy Flowers on 2. That's perfect. Let's get out of here. It's getting to the point where I think a Swift Potion may be better than like an Explosive Potion, since we have so much damage in the deck anyway. So I'm going to get rid of that for the Swift Potion. Do we want a second Concentrate? Almost. In this deck, I almost want a second Concentrate. Now, we got extra energy now. I think it's less important. Second Terrors, whatever as well. Let's see what's at the shop. The shop has Adrenaline, but does it have a block plan? Tori is a block plan. Too bad we can't get Tori. Is Duplication Potion interesting? Not really. Duplicate well-laid plans. Omamori prevents curses. That's not helping us right now. I like Adrenaline card remove. Is there another shop later? Maybe. No, I can't go to the other shop. So I think I'm going to take Adrenaline and remove whatever the worst card in this deck is. What is the worst card? Yeah, I love Adrenaline so much too. Second Terror is nice for those really long fights. What a nerd. Maybe All Out Attack has overstayed its welcome. What else is trash in this deck? Storm of Steel is not doing anything anymore, is it? I'm just gonna get rid of this card, which is sad because that's the card we started with, right? Tragedy. Every now and then it has a use where it discards Reflex, but I think I'd rather draw anything else and just get to the Reflex faster. All right, we gotta fight this Burning Elite. Piercing Whale is good at the start here. Let's see if we draw anything with this. We can play Eviscerate as well. All right. What are we not interested in playing? If I'm gonna play 2 Piercing Whales, I don't have the energy for Predator and Eviscerate. And I think I'm gonna play 2 Piercing Whales. It gets rid of the artifact on this nerd too. And then with the neutralize, we can actually weaken that nerd later. So that's good. I'm pretty sure I want to play Die and then Predator here. That perfectly kills one of those guys and gives us some extra draw so we get good stuff next turn. This is such a silly deck. Let's see what Escape Plan draws. Nice. Nice. This is a fun deck. I really like this deck. It's kind of weird. Block. Discard these guys. Ooh. Corpse Explosion, Sneaky Strike. This nerd does quite a bit of damage. Or Corpse Explosion kills that guy pretty soon too. Let's just blow this guy up. We can actually terror this guy too. Wait, do I currently have Phantasmal? No, next turn. Okay. Well, we've got plenty of block this turn, so let's play Well-Laid Plans. And then keep some block for next turn. This guy blows up. Boom. I'm frail, but you're dead. Maybe, hopefully. Possibly, potentially. What are we drawing? What are we drawing? What are we drawing? Predator. Alright, you're dead. 60 damage. Energy Potion is starting to become more interesting to me than Fire Potion, because we always have so many cards, it feels like. But with this Burning Elite, maybe I really need the Fire Potion against Reptomancer or something. To kill off a nerd. Oh no, I'll take the Energy Potion. With the Draw Potion, I think it's pretty highly likely to be valuable. Well, this is interesting. This nerd is here. Let's see what we can do. This nerd gains stacks of slow whenever we play an additional card, and that makes it take 10% more damage just this turn. So it's good to play as many cards as we can first before dealing damage. I don't know if we want to keep these Piercing Whales in the deck. They're not going to block for very much. Might just need to get out of here and win. This is not a good opening hand, unfortunately. Because I can't keep any of the cards. But next turn will surely be better. Next turn will surely be better. Oh, we have Well-Laid Plans here. That's good. Let's play the Adrenaline. I was thinking about maybe saving it, and it looks like maybe I should have saved it. But let's play Phantasmal for next turn. Flying Knee probably to... Maybe I just play Eviscerate. I think I want to keep Eviscerate and Reflex in my hand. We do have Prepared. I am concerned. I am concerned. I'm gonna keep Reflex and Eviscerate. I hope we draw some of our discard. If not, next turn we're gonna get hit for a lot. Unload is here. Unload is certainly here. I don't want to use Panic Button this turn. Corpse Explosion, huh? We can do some good damage right now. I could potentially also use my draw potion if we need to, if it comes to that. Let's see if this draws expertise. It did draw expertise. Fascinating. All right, so let's actually... This is good. This is really good. We can do big damage. We can do bigger damage. And then we can draw a million cards with plenty of energy left to play stuff. We only have 3 energy actually, so we want to keep that neutralize. In fact, maybe we should keep it for next turn in case we can't get a kill here. I don't know how much damage these are actually going to deal. I'll keep Sucker Punch for next turn. Wait, I can't with all out attack. Actually, I could keep all out attack. Well, let's see how much damage these are going to deal right now. 78 damage. That is quite large. It is quite large. This deals 63, 81. I think I should have played Neutralize maybe, or should I don't know. Good luck to us. We have double damage this turn, but also look at this 41 coming in that I have very little ways of dealing with. Oh wait, we have Panic Button. We're good. Nice. Can we get a kill? If I play Eviscerate Predator, it looks like it's just not quite enough. If I play Panic Button first, I wonder if it's any better. $72. Oh, 4 hit points off with 3 poison. Are you kidding me? Okay, how bad is it to take a slapping here? We're right here. I thought you could go there, but you can't. So we're going to have to either go to this campfire and recall. Might be important to get the recall done. We don't have any healing. Oh, we're so cooked in the late game. I could use potions here to save life, but it's only 7 health. I was trying to figure out if that was worth it. Sure, I'll use the energy potion. Surely we get another potion, right? We have an ink bottle. Gives us some more card draw. Crippling Cloud applies weak to everything. Yes, with a Paper Crane. Extra weak is fantastic. Exactly what we need. Alright, we have Phantasmal Killer for next turn. Maybe I can Corpse Explosion this middle guy. As far as blocking this turn goes, that's going to work for us just with this. Yeah, that seems good. I don't have well-laid plans here, so I may as well play the die. Alright, we should hopefully get Corpse Explosion or enough damage to kill whoever attacks us. Adrenaline is good. This is not what we want in life. We can draw another card. We can draw some more cards. Wonder if I play something first, though, to draw an additional card. Because I'm only drawing 2 with this expertise right now. 2 of these cards. Most things look pretty good, actually. Yeah, most things look pretty good as is. Sneaky Strike kills you. Let's just draw 2. Yeah, this is fine. Piercing Wail makes us not take any damage here. And then Let's see. It'd be good not to kill some of these. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I should just kill him. Maybe I should just send the all-out attack. No matter what it discards, I'm happy. Yeah. Because I can just blop you. And we'll surely have a kill this turn. Nice. Prepared plus. That's perfect for this deck. We'd really like a another reflex or another tactician or something. I don't know. This is also awkward. I still need to recall, so that's why I was looking at this other fire. But maybe we like desperately need another relic of some sort. I don't know. Hey, Chartreuse. Welcome, welcome. Do you have to beat the heart for the mastery? Yes, you do. I'm gonna go over here because I'm worried about not having any health to actually fight the bosses with, and I want to at least have I want to at least try that. But yeah, I don't know. Unclear how that's gonna work out for us. I don't think I wish I hadn't added this deflect to the deck. I actually think I shouldn't have added those, but I don't know. The whole late game is just gonna be bad. I don't really know what to do. We definitely want to play Phantasmal Killer, and we definitely want to play Predator to draw more cards. That's a really good find here. Let's discard these. And I think Crippling Cloud is good for weak next turn. That's going to reduce its damage quite a bit. Though we are going to get this constricted debuff, which deals 12 damage to us. Let's see, we do have some discard here, thankfully. Probably discard the Sucker Punch. How are we not going to take Giga damage this turn? That's pretty good. And we're going to get an extra draw here. Terror is good. Nice. A little bit of extra block is good. Is there any chance there's a kill? No, no way. Yeah, it's only 30 more. So let's play Piercing Wail then and retain these. But we are going to take damage, which ain't great. We can play Panic Button here if we can't get a kill. Let's see what all-out attack discards. That's fine. Okay, that's a kill. Before we kill though, let's play some random cards so that we can increment the ink bottle here. Actually, we should win next turn. For Happy Flower, I guess. There's no possible brick draw, right? I don't think so. Not with well-laid plans. Oh, it's gonna die anyway to that. Oh well. Excited to see you be the LeBron James of the Spire. I don't know about that. We are having a good time though. Please Strike Plus is something, but I don't think we need more random attack cards in the deck. Alright, we are forced to take the Sapphire Key here, and I'm going to recall to complete these so that we can fight the Heart. I have very little hope for our odds of defeating the Heart, but we'll see what we can do. Unfortunately, once again, a bunch of stuff that I don't think is, as they say, it. In fact, I'm going to remove this Deflect from the deck. It's not doing anything. We didn't end up getting any deck scaling in that regard anyway, so... Upgrade a card is here. Could upgrade Panic Button for some extra block. That might be what we need. Bigger Panic Button. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Or could upgrade the other prepared or something. I don't know. Upgrading the reflex could be nice too for more card draw. I do think we do need more card draw. That would look like upgrading either the expertise or the reflex. Both of those could be good. I'll take the extra block. I don't think it's gonna be enough though. Oh yeah, Sucker Punch would be good too, yeah. Sucker Punch would be good. Let's play Predator. And let's save, what, Piercing Whale Panic Button? I don't know exactly what attack pattern this thing has. Let's see what it does here. It does just one massive attack after frailing us. That's scary, but it's a lot less massive with this. Let's see what we draw. A bunch of Piercing Whales. Are those Piercing Whales gonna do anything for us here? I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can avoid using the panic button this turn. Yeah, I can. Nice, we get a free Phantasmal to boot. Okay. I'm gonna keep both of these so I have weakness later. Now hopefully we can do a bunch of damage here. This deck needs more discard. Like, so bad. Hey look, it's discard. Keeping Sucker Punch could be important for next turn. Nice. 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 The deck's working. Is it working though? Is it working though? Let's just get this on now. Or that's an assload of damage. I'm gonna go with Panic Button next turn. Hope that that's enough. Oh, maybe just a Piercing Whale if we draw it. What's in the stack? Is there a Piercing Whale still? Weakness hasn't been applied yet. I guess I'll keep Eviscerate. Hopefully we can just win right here. It looks like we probably should be able to. Yeah. Actually, I shouldn't have played that card. I'll play some more random cards here, just to increment the ink bottle a little bit. A duplication potion, but calculating. Oh, acrobatics is pretty big here. I think we have to take the acrobatics, even over the calculated gamble. I'm gonna take the acrobatics. We get a lantern for more energy on turn 1. That's useful. And honestly, I'm gonna rest. I don't see us winning this either way, though. Good luck. All right, what can we do? Let's see what this is. Unload is here. We opened a Pandora's box, and it's been a hot mess ever since then. An absolute hot mess. Let's see, let's discard this reflex and see what we get. Nice, Terror on the boss is good. Though you could argue for getting it, for waiting till next time for it. I think I will concentrate some of the garbage away right now. And then we'll acrobatics. Oh, Well-Laid Plans is pretty good. Well-Laid Plans and holding on to... This is kind of tricky, though. I'll get rid of the Sneaky Strike, as much as it might make sense to keep it. Because I want to play the Die. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is better for sure. Though maybe I should play the Die next turn. I feel like I got to play this Well-Laid Plans, though. It's too bad we didn't get a Malaise. But Boss doesn't do very much damage with our Paper Crane, so we got that going for us. And Phantasmal needs to happen. Just a question of, do I play this now for less damage? I kind of want a Corpse Explosion one of these guys. I think I at least save the die for next turn. I didn't get Predator, so we're not going to draw that many cards next turn. It could be useful to just take 5 here and keep the Piercing Wail. It'll be much better next turn. Don't forget potions. Yeah, I don't want to use my potions until we are desperate. Hopefully not super desperate yet. This is dealing a lot of damage. I was really hoping we would have drawn... Oh my god, look at all these Piercing Wails. Alright, there's most of their damage gone. Look at that! We have a block plan. I really was hoping I would have gotten Corpse Explosion. We didn't yet. Could continue to wait on that. Definitely gonna play Flying Knee here. Maybe Corpse Explosion isn't super interesting anymore and we just want these guys dead. That sounds good. Oh, I probably should have blocked that 11. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention there. Oopsies! My mistake. Thought I had an energy left. Well, we definitely want Piercing Wail and Weakness, so let's keep applying Weakness. 3 Piercing Wails. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken that 11. That was a mistake. Okay, nonetheless, Piercing Wail deals with this. We want to play Predator for some draw next turn. What are we getting from this prepared? Pretty much nothing. How about I wait on it then? Unless I... Oh, I just realized that the Piercing Wail, it doesn't work the way that I wanted it to. Whoopsies. I'm not blocking as much as I thought again. I keep messing that up. Whoopsies. I'll take some extra block, please. Hopefully I don't need Panic Button yet. Let's just get rid of it for now. Yeah, that was another mistake on the math of how the Paper Crane works with Strength down. I'm taking too much damage because I don't understand how that works. I get it now, though. It's reducing the strength at the start, and then Paper Crane is getting applied. Kind of messed that up. Stacking some more... Weakness is good. Unfortunately, did not draw... Alright, let's keep these 2 cards. I don't get why Piercing Wail didn't take all 6. Yeah, it's because it's taking 6 from their initial value, which is already being reduced by 40%. So it's not as effective. Like, for instance, let's say they're doing 10 damage or something, and the number you're actually seeing is 40% of that, so you're seeing 6. It's not taking from 6 down to 0, it's taking the 10 down to 4, then there's still some left over. Let's see. We do have a bunch of Phantasmal still going on, so that's good. Pretty much always dealing double damage, which is nice. We could do some big damage here as well with Concentrate. But how wise is that? I don't know. The damage. I'll take block and keep the Piercing Wails. Cantrip block cards. We're very nearly on the next phase. That's at least something. Playing Predator. We should definitely try to transition to the next phase with a holding on to, I would say, we would love to play Predator as the kill. That's what we should do. So we should try to play Predator to get the kill next turn. So I think we stop there. And that will ensure that we go into the next phase drawing 2 additional cards, which could be huge for us. So this Predator kills, that's good. And then we want to hold on to maybe Panic Button and Sucker Punch. That'll keep us pretty safe into the next phase. It also would be good. We can also hold on to Acrobatics too. But holding on to Panic Button sounds smart. I don't know actually. I don't know if we're going to need Panic Button or not. I don't know how much damage it's going to deal. I can also play Acro right now to keep all this stuff out of the discard pile. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because of Ink Bottle. Darn it. Ah, this was a mistake. Maybe I can cycle back around to some extent. Yeah, this was a mistake. I was hoping to get more stacks of Phantasmal played now. But that ended up being not super smart. I was actually also thinking holding on to Concentrate and Expertise would be smart too. Too bad you can't play like another Predator to draw 2 additional cards again next turn. That'd be pretty cool. I can't play like this Sneaky Strike either. I wonder if it lets you play this. I'm gonna do this for fun. It does let you play it. Okay, that's kind of fun. Huh. That's weird. I wouldn't have expected that. Alright, well, unfortunately I'm not left with anything better after all this. I'm just gonna hold on to Panic Button, Sucker Punch. And I hope I don't have to play the Panic Button. It is 45 damage, but it weakens down to 27. Let's see if there's any hope of us blocking that. Looking pretty good so far. We do want double damage next turn. Let's see what Prepared draws. Draws Finesse. I don't think I need double damage next turn. Alright, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. And I'm gonna apply a Sucker Punch right now. Oh nice, we get Predator too. Sick. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this damage rather than do anything else. Very difficult fight to optimize with this deck. This deck is weird. This deck is very weird. But now we can block no problem. Oh, I should have played Piercing Wail. There's this trick you can do to reduce the strength that this nerd has. I should have done that. You have to do it in the final phase, like previously. Let's keep the weekend going. That would have been smart. I hope we draw a Reflex here. This is good too, actually. Expertise isn't bad. Sneaky Strike. No, let's discard these. There is the Reflex. Nice. Alright, let's deal some damage. We definitely want more stacks of Phantasmal roll in. I think I hold on to Panic Button Survivor. We really want to play... Predator every turn if we can. Fortunately, haven't really been able to do that. Let's play Acrobatics. I don't think Corpse Explosion is very useful here. Ooh, Void's in the discard pile, that's right, or the draw pile, that's not good. There's Predator. We have Weekend on, and we have 27 damage coming in. We can easily block for only 14. Turns out that After Image would have been really good. And I don't have any additional card draw, so I'm either using a potion or playing Panic Button. I don't think playing Panic Button is smart. We're gonna die. Panic Button sucks, actually. Looks like I'm concentrating and using my draw potion. I don't know what else to do. We gotta play that. Let's see, we have Piercing Whale. Yeah. Oh no, I should probably hold on to the panic button. Wait, am I playing this concentrate? If I draw the expertise, I am. You want to hold on to void because it exhausts? Yeah, yeah. Alright, what do you have for me, Swift Potion? We did draw the reflex, that's why I held on to the concentrate. Not having terror down is actually making this final phase pretty difficult. Ink Bottle draws as a card, that's good. Let's see, I would really like to avoid using the Piercing Whale or the... Flying Neutralize is important. Let's get rid of Sucker Punch and Prepared. The Piercing Whale could also just be fine to play right now. What if I just play Predator Piercing Whale? It's our last Piercing Whale though, so good luck. Good luck. Tiny bits of block. I need a Phantasmal, but let's hope I draw the other one. Oh, I also need Weaken, don't I? I have Neutralize in the draw pile. Smiley face. Just draw it when it's the top card, easy. Alright, we're pretty set for this turn. Let's just deal damage and try not to take any more. Eviscerate is good. Do we have a kill here? Not quite. Or do we actually? Yeah, we do. Okay. I think let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Well, we beat one of them. Are we gonna beat the next one? Oh, I think probably not with this one. I was hoping for the donut. I was hoping for the donut. Nice. Alright, well, at least this damage is going to be reduced to 15. And we can block quite a bit of it like that. And I think we definitely need to play well-laid plans, so no matter what that's happening. Piercing Whale does take care of the last of it here, but can we do better than that? Playing Predator is really important for not dying next turn. Maybe I just play Predator, Phantasmal, Piercing Whale. Predator, Phantasmal. I need to save one of my Piercing Whales though. Alternatively, I concentrate, discard the reflex, and then keep going for this turn. Who knows what I would draw. I'll play the whale this turn. Keep 5 cards for next turn. Yeah, right before, when we take Tim the Time Eater below half health, we want to play a Piercing Whale then. And that's going to be really helpful. Alright, a couple turns of Weaken are really good. We want to get that Weaken down. We only have 4 more cards that we can play before the turn ends. I don't think there's any way I'm blocking this without a Piercing Whale, unfortunately, which is really bad news for my future. We need to play a couple more cards here. If there's an Eviscerate in the draw pile, it'd be nice to draw that. Let's see what we get. Yeah, or actually wait, I think I play Concentrate here. Yeah, play Concentrate. And then maybe hold on to Acro or something. Looking for, yeah, there's the Eviscerate. Oh, we need to get the we need to get Terror down. That's what I keep trying to find when I'm looking for cards here. Oh, this is gonna deal extra damage to me, right? I'm gonna take actually. Oh, it took actually even more damage than I thought. That sucks. Darn. Should have blocked more. All right, finally a turn off here, but the fact that Terror is taking us this long to get is certainly not good. Phantasmal will be good. Maybe we can do a lot of damage next turn. Stack of Weak for next turn is important here. I think I keep what? Adrenaline Survivor. After this, let's see, what is it doing right now? I believe it's playing Ripple right now. Always uses haste once, immediately below 50%. We're not there yet. Approximately 20, 45, 35 probability split between Ripple, Reverberate, and Head Slam, except Ripple and Head Slam cannot be used twice in a row, and Reverberate cannot be used 3 times in a row. So right now we're getting Vaughn, Weak, and Frail, so a lot of damage is going to come in, and it's going to have 20 block next turn, and it's using Ripple. That means that we're either going to get a multi-attack or 1 big attack. We really hope for the multi-attack next turn. If it's 1 big attack, we're pretty cooked. What could you dupe? Yeah, I've been trying to think about what would be super useful to dupe. Probably a kill card towards the end would be really good. How many more Piercing Wails do we have? Is this the last Piercing Wail? This one right here? I think it is the last Piercing Wail, which means there's definitely no way we're winning this unless we win in 1 turn. Which I don't think is doable. I don't think we have enough strength. Yeah, I don't think that's doable. Alright, good luck to us, I guess. I don't know how I survive next turn unless it's a multi-attack and I use this Piercing Wail, but then I don't know how I win. So... seems bad. It is the multi-attack, which I kept the Piercing Wail for. I'm not sure we survive anyway, even with it. Oh, the panic button is here. Yeah, this deck is particularly trash against this guy, too. Because we can't really generate enough block. Look at that, 5 block. Oh, baby. This is kind of like using all my resources just to not die to this one thing. And we'll keep these for next turn. Barely alive. Alright, we have to use Phantasmal Killer and Panic Button here just to survive. It's a dupe pod. We have basically 2 turns with these Phantasmals to win. Doesn't seem possible. Doesn't seem possible. It's just not enough damage. We do have Predator. I can survive this turn, but I don't think I'm doing anything after that. I think I had to take Time Eater below half health this turn, and I wasn't... Unless I... maybe this is it, actually. Hold on. It has to get to, yeah, if I do pot this Sneaky Strike, which feels terrible. Alternatively, maybe I do pot the Predator. I kind of want that next turn, though. What's my other options here? Yeah, I think we need to get below 240 this turn or I'm dead next turn. So I don't see any other way out of it other than this, but I still think we're dead. So now I won't die next turn. And I can play 4 cards, and I have 2 turns of lots of extra damage. But still feels pretty dead. Feels pretty dead. Unless I can do like giga damage this turn, we're pretty much dead. I don't think I can. Like, it's a lot of damage, but it's not enough. GG. This is the best I got. Look at how close it was. Look at how close it was. That's how close it was. 50 health left. Couldn't do it. Close though. Needed just like a little bit more or something. Let's see, look at this. Back to that much health, and then we get Giga stomped on for 20 million. It's almost blockable. I think I did end up needing a footwork. A footwork plus would have been enough of this like incidental block to actually do it. Hold. Oh man. You think it's fine, right? But then, oh look, you do more damage now. Exact dead. The Adventures of Big Al, thank you for the 14 months. You can do it in other motivational words. Thank you. I'm sure I can. But maybe I needed a shuriken. GG's. We beat the Act 3 boss. No, we did not. I am determined. Interesting deck. The Philosopher's Stone didn't help, yeah. I don't know what else we would have taken in that situation, though. We actually maybe could have got by with less energy. Also, if I had picked the card after the 3rd boss, that probably would have helped. That probably would have helped. You took that deck far. They were so low health of your instances. Thanks, Sneaky. I'm happy we at least made it to the end-ish game. Well, this is kind of weird. It's mainly just removing cards unless we want to do a boss swap. Maybe there's an early elite we can do with a potion or something. Take a potion start and go headlong into an elite. Burning elite. Nah, but then there's only one more. We could slam our face into the burning elite with some potions. Alternatively, what are we looking at here? I like this path. Or do I? Or do I? I don't know where I want to go here. The right side path? This is weird. This is weird. I'm just gonna take the potions. Oh, Entropic Brew, Fear Potion, Easy Potion. Easiest potions in my life. Alright, so those are good potions. We could probably take an early elite with it. Do we want to tangle with this guy? I don't think there's enough campfires over there. I want a path that has a couple more rest sites. Holy crap, there's like... is this a 5 rest site path? I've never seen that in my life. There's a 5 rest site path there. Is this a mod? No, this is the base game. Okay, it'd be fun to do this. I don't know if it's smart to do this. What if we just chill? Nah, let's go careening into an elite. How can you not go careening into elite with these potions? Oh god, that's like way too many combats. What is happening? I don't really want to go to that shop though. I don't really want to go to that shop though. JK, this fight looks terrifying. Weren't able to kill that guy turn 1, so we get weakened as a result. So our best damage mitigation here is still taking 4. Yay. Yeah, at least they didn't both attack. In the upper right corner it says mods. Yeah, so I have a mod that says 40%, like it tells you your potion chance here. I also have a mod that allows me to click on enemies and see their attack patterns. I also have a mod that's definitely the best one that says everything is the same, but you backflip on backflip. And then I have a mod that writes not mastered over every card that I haven't beaten an Ascension 20 heart kill with. And since I've never won Ascension 20 heart on silent, I have none for this character. But as you can see at the bottom of the screen, I did win once the other day with Ironclad, which is fun. Fruit juice is here. Well, that's just a giant slap in the face after everything, but that's fine. I will take the fruit juice. And immediately we are presented with more draw discard opportunities. I think I'm going to take it, but it depends on what the boss is. The boss is the Guardian. If the boss were Slime Boss, I might be more inclined to take the Dagger Spray for some area damage, but I'll take the draw discard. See how that goes. Backflip on backflip is truly the best mod. 6 damage to Jawworm here. Not very good draws there. Would have liked to have done more damage, but maybe we'll draw Survivor with our Sneaky Strike. Sadly, it's only dealing 3 additional damage here. Actually, no, it allowed us to play the strike too. Please stop hurting me, Jawworm. Plus 10 strength, 17 damage coming in hot. Sneaky Strike is here for us. Let's see. Endless Agony is not bad. I'll take Endless Agony. It makes a copy, so it's kind of 0. It's kind of 0 for 8 damage. And if you have things that benefit from having a lot of cards in your hand or multiple attacks played in a turn, it can be pretty nice again in those situations too. Deal 6 to each of these nerds. And I can squeeze in 1 more damage there. Level 20 is quite a leap in difficulty. It absolutely is. Let's see. No damage taken here because I can kill that one and then block for 8. It's like Anger, but worse. But also better, but also worse. Speaking of backflip on backflip, we have obtained a backflip. Or a prepared. Prepared activates Sneaky Strike a little bit better. So, in some sense, you could claim that prepared would be good here. However, backflip is a nice block card against the boss and will help us draw our draw discard once we get more of it, which will surely happen, smiley face. Oh, 275 gold, but I get a curse. Hello, this was the best shop of all time. The feet are here. Pen Nib is here. I really like Pen Nib. We can just immediately remove that curse. I love to see that. We could also consider drinking this fruit juice and buying another potion for this elite, which I think I should do as well. Probably the Distilled Chaos is good, though the Explosion Potion is good against everybody. It was good against sentries. The Distilled Chaos is good against everybody. As far as actually defeating this elite goes, I have a campfire, right? Oh, there's no campfire, so I don't have to go to that elite. It's potentially risky to go there, especially if I get a card that wants an upgrade like Predator here. But it's also fun, so I'm gonna buy Footwork, Predator Pen Nib, I think. Maybe I should have bought Centennial Puzzle Pen Nib instead of the footwork. Surely Pen Nib saves the day. And I have the exact amount of money for this explosive potion. I'm doing it. YOLO. Yo, it couldn't have been better. I got lucky. Let's go. All right. Well, I'm probably using the explosive potion here. It'd be nice to get some discard for the sneaky strike. I don't think that's happening. So I think what I should do actually here is to just play 2 defends. And see what I get next turn. I don't know though. Maybe the backflip would have been good if I drew Predator. No, I would have just drawn Strike Defend. It wouldn't have changed the turn. Okay. Maybe it would have helped me draw something better this turn though. And let's look at what's inside of our Entropic Brew. Maybe not yet actually. Maybe not yet. So close to getting a kill, but we're not quite there. I could potentially save 10 to open the Entropic Brew and use a potion now. It didn't. But I could. This fight always takes forever. Let's just pop the regen potion right now. I think that's wise because we might get another potion anyway, and this fight always is gonna take 4 or 5 more turns. I would love to be able to play this footwork, but I think I need to play the Predator here. Kind of a whatever draw order. But we draw extra cards here. Yeah, there's the footwork is back. Let's go. Do I have the luxury of playing an additional defend to try to save some health here? I'll do it. Dumped all the agonies. Yeah, I know you can discard the agonies. It never... Oh, I should have... I did not do that right. Whoopsies. Have to discard a daze as a result, which isn't good. I could draw it later. Could just play 1. Yeah. I don't usually like doing that. But maybe specifically against the sentries it'd be okay? I don't know. Oh man, I can chonk for 30 here with my pen nib. But alas, it's not enough. I think it's still good to kill the other one because we get fewer dazes for this redraw right here, and I still have 2 turns to deal damage to this nerd. Good fight, good fight. Got a happy flower for some extra energy, that's good. And some very nice cards here. With the pen nib, I really like... Oh, but acrobatics is so good for sneaky strike. Acrobatics is good with sneaky strike to give us some card draw and do some discard, but blade dance is really good for incrementing the pen nib. So we can have like a big predator. And it does deal more damage, which is good. We already have a decent bit of damage. As far as which one's better against the boss, Acro can ensure that I get the... but Blade Dance is good to ensure I get a transform. I'm going to take the Acrobatics, but I think the Blade Dance might have been like a strictly smarter play. I'm just really trying to force the draw discard. To my detriment. Let's take an event. Ooh! Gouged and trampled by a horned beast. Is that a gremlin knob? Let's see. I'm gonna search for some loot. Uh-oh, it's a gremlin knob. All right, let's see how it goes. We have a block potion, which is the only reason I did this. Good luck to us. Do I play... I think I play the acrobatics, and we hope we draw a sneaky strike. We didn't. Tragedy has struck the lands. Pen nib, the predator here is big. Otherwise, unfortunately, not very good draw order. I think we're gonna get blapped in the face here, but at least I have a potion for it. And I have a weakness. That's good too. In fact, I think I play Survivor. Because surely we're killing next turn. What is the brickiest draw next turn? Defend, defend, footwork, backflip, acro, and then I backflip into 2 strikes. Are 2 strikes killing next turn? Yes, they are. All right, we're safe. And so I can play these. I don't know if they actually help me, but we're playing them. I think they did because of the weakness. Not too shabby. It's actually better to play the strike here to increment the pen nib and then kill. Gambling Chip is an incredible relic. All 3 of these relics are fantastic. At the start of our turn, we can discard any number of cards and then draw that many. Accuracy is here if we had taken the if we had taken the Blade Dance. Accuracy for our Blade Dance. I don't know how to build this deck from here. Do I take the speculative accuracy and try to actually find some shivs? Or do I rely on Sneaky Strike, Predator, and forget all this nonsense? I don't know. I'm gonna skip it, but maybe I need to take it. Let's see. This is kind of interesting here. I definitely want to keep Survivor. Maybe I keep Acro Survivor. Probably shouldn't fish for that Sneaky Strike too much. However, this draw sucks next turn, so I am going to play Acro, and we got rewarded for it. Now we can play the Sneaky Strike. Along with... I can either play the Footwork, and I think playing the Footwork... Nah. I'll wait on the Footwork, but I'm a little bit concerned waiting on the Footwork. We at least have neutralized for this turn. Otherwise, it's kind of yikes. Take 4. I did that in the wrong order. Wait, I could have killed it with Pen Nib, but I did it in the wrong order. Whoopsies, my bad. I should have played that differently. Oh well. Also, apparently should have used a potion. Block potion. I'm gonna get rid of the Distilled Chaos and take the Fire potion. I think they're both good though. Do we take a second Sneaky Strike? 2 Sneaky Strikes? Sure. I'll try it out. Feels like we should take some upgrades, but hey, Bronze Scales is good. 3 damage every time we get hit. The knob is back. This is actually kind of sick here. Do I keep any of these strikes just for fun? Nah, we got better damage in the deck. Let's get the better damage. Yeah, I should acrobatics here. Try to get the other Sneaky or the Predator. Perfect. Perfect. Play a Sneaky, play a Predator. Very good. I gotta pay attention to Pen Nib. We got an extra energy this turn from Happy Flower too. And if we're lucky, we'll win with a Pen Nib next turn, I suppose. Kind of a trash draw otherwise, though. I think I'm going to play this Acrobatics and see what I get. Or is that a questionable decision? It was only moderately questionable. I think we definitely want to play this Predator. And... probably want to play a strike too. Looks like I'm probably using a potion. I'll block 11 of this 12 here, and we'll see what happens next turn. Card remove really helps discard decks. Maybe that's what I've been missing. Unfortunate times for us. Actually, backflip into Survivor is pretty good here. Yeah, I think that just does it. I think that just does. Oh, no, it doesn't because I can't count. I can't count my energy. Whoopsies. Unfortunately. Oh, I had the pen nib too. No, I could have done this in a million ways that didn't involve that potion. I messed that up pretty bad, unfortunately. I'll take a tactician. Yeah, I did everything wrong. I forgot about the pen nib. Literally everything was wrong in a row. Tragic. I like upgrading Predator. I like upgrading Footwork for the boss, though, but we still have an elite to do. Or with no potions, should I even do it? Am I locked into it? Yeah. Well, for this elite, then, I probably want to upgrade Predator or Sneaky Strike. Upgrade Predator. Did you ever see what rare card you would have missed? No, I don't know how to do it without replaying the fight. I might do that, though. Figure may as well just move on and... Ooh. This could be a good turn to open with right now, depending on what we draw. Could have put the Endless Agonies back in, but I don't think so. I think I want to draw a block against this nerd. Having the Footwork down is really good. Is there enough? I think we should open with Predator. As much as I might want to do something else, I think we should open with Predator. Predator is here. We can also Acro here. And that's definitely good because there's a bunch of junk here. Unfortunately, we have not drawn very well, which might mean that it is close to the end for us here. I want to play more strikes because it increments the Pendiv more than playing the Sneaky Strike. Same amount of damage. Looks like we might be cooked here. We're not dead, though. We're almost dead. Let's play the backflip, see if we draw anything good. Acrobatics is not what we need in these trying times. Let's wait on that hit for the pen nib and try to get a pen nib for once in my goddamn life on the Predator. That's good draws at least. Hopefully we have enough damage here. Oh, we have enough literally right here. Sick. Alright, we didn't die. We got a Mercury Hourglass for 3 damage to all enemies each turn. That's pretty good. Calculated Gamble is also really good in this deck. I'm going to take that. And we're resting. Good night. Calc is huge, yeah. We can get rid of all this stuff, though I should probably just take... I should probably just keep a defend in case I draw very poorly. Oh my gosh, what is this opening hand? This is crazy. Would really like a terror here. Terror would be really nice. Let's play acrobatics, sure. Ooh, Predator, but I don't think I can play it unless it's getting us a kill, which it's not by 1 damage. In that case, let's play Footwork and see what backflip draws. Alright. Take 3 thorns damage and take 3 from your Mercury Hourglass. Haha. I'm sure that this is a kill, and it'd be nice to set up the pen nib if we can. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay, nice. Relics are good. Strength potion, that's good. Hello, Wraith form. I already have a Footwork. I don't know if I want a Wraith form. Do I want this Wraith form? I'm gonna take it. And I'm gonna upgrade something here, for sure. I like upgrading Footwork for this fight. I think it's probably better than the Wraith form. Just to have this constantly helping us out. This is a little tricky though. This fight here, I think. I've not added that many block cards to the deck. Just the backflip. Might have been smart to add one more, I don't know. Want to upgrade the Footwork. Might end up using the Strength Potion. Definitely discard the Tactician, and we don't need any defense this turn. Neutralize is not doing very much this turn either, so I think we get rid of that. No need for Survivor this turn. Yeah, that's not good for us. Alright, I'm gonna use the Strength Potion. I'm very concerned without it. Pen Nib is here. So that's 1 damage to transform. That's good. Hopefully we can get, yeah, what I wanted right here is Predator. In fact, I can play Acrobatics. Actually, I'm not sure it will do anything. Acrobatics could draw the Footwork, which actually wouldn't be good. Next turn is sketchy, though. There's definitely some bad draws. But not with Predator, actually. With Predator, there are no bad draws. Let's play Predator. Alright. I think I'll count Gamble here, because if I draw the Footwork, we're pretty happy. I didn't draw it, but that's okay. Increment the Pen Nib. Alright, here's the Footwork. This is good. Though we are hoping to see 1 more block card. Survivor is here, which means that I can play a damage card here as well. In fact, I can play 2 damage cards. Increment the Pen Nib. Feels bad with no well-laid plans to retain cards, though. Yeah, luckily we got some nice draws here, though. It's pretty sad. Actually, I think it may be worth playing this Predator. Probably worth playing this Predator. It requires us to take 4 damage to play. But look at this hand next turn, otherwise. It looks like garbage. It's still garbage. No, we can play the Acro here. And then Sneaky Strike. And there's always Wraith Form if nothing else happens. But maybe there's something else we can do here. Unfortunately, we didn't get neutralized. That would have helped. We can Pen Nib. We can Pen Nib Predator here, actually, and just that's it. That's fine. Let's Pen Nib Predator. 44 damage. Nice. All right, we can do some blocking. And actually play a strike and the neutralize. Take no damage. Wraith Form is not needed. I think we might end up doing the same thing where we take 4 to play the Predator. Seems smart for not dying purposes. Maybe unnecessary. Maybe necessary, though. I think this thing's gotta die. Let's take 4 again. It's actually only losing 1 hit point to take 4 into the next act, because 3 out of every 4 hit points that we're missing get healed back. Let's see. We can take your damage down to 12 and probably have a kill here. Yes. All right. GG. We got a fire potion, that's super helpful. And I certainly like an adrenaline here. Will we beat the Act 1 boss? We will. Will we beat the Act 2 boss? Let's see. I'm liking adrenaline. I don't think 1,000 Cuts is workable unless you have a Shiv deck. But actually with a lot of like tactician drawing and stuff, maybe. I mean, I just love adrenaline. I'm gonna take adrenaline. What are our relics here? We have 2 energy relics. Runic Dome is kind of trash to play with because you can no longer see what the enemies are doing, and I hate it. Coffee Dripper, on the other hand, gives us energy every turn, but we can't rest. And do I have a deck that usually, like, you want to have some sustain relics? Do I have any sustain relics? Absolutely not. So, all that being said, if there were a time for Black Star, well, I don't know. Decks with Adrenaline and Tactician are maybe the ones that can get by without needing more energy. But I think the reality is that we want to play card draw cards like Acrobatics, and that requires energy, and Wraith Form is hungry for energy. You love Runic Dome because you just do max damage and ignore defense anyway. It's going to be tricky knowing which turn to play Wraith Form on if we can't see what the enemies are doing. I'm concerned if I take Coffee Dripper that we're going to die, though, so I don't really know what to do here. I feel like it's either Black Star or Coffee Dripper. And I've never taken Coffee Dripper without a Sustain Relic and had it go well. So I really think that Coffee Dripper could be very scary for us. Black Star is always reliable. Greed is good. All in Black Star. It's going to be fun, all right? We might die. We might go out in a blaze, but it'll be fun. We got Collector at the end. Let's see. What are the most amount of elites that we can fight? Tragically, the answer is only 3 if we fight the Burning Elite. Which is a little bit crazy, especially because we would really like to go to a shop here. So let's say we're just going to fight 2 elites and start by going to a shop. Then I think we would want to do something like this. Get prepared for the elite in the shop, fight our first elite here, and then we can rest if we need to. And decide where to go from there. That seems like a good start to me. Let's try it out. She got Tactician. Yeah, I definitely think upgrading the Tactician could be valuable here. These birds are very interesting. I wish we had a Piercing Whale. Neutralize takes care of one of them. Playing 4 attacks also takes care of one of them. Sneaky Strike, Agony, Neutralize. Nah, we want a different attack though. Let's get rid of the Acrobatics. Maybe I should just keep the backflip because it's at least guaranteed to do something valuable. I don't know. Oh, easy game. Let's go ahead and work on. Let's go ahead and knock the one with the most hit points out of the sky first. I don't know. And to do that, let's see. I think I'm gonna sneaky, agony. Oh, I once again did it wrong with pen nib. God damn it. Wait, maybe I can just predator one of these nerds. What if I predator you? Nah, it's... No, that's fine. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Yeah, sure. Predator you with pen nib. It's actually gonna work fine. Knock you out of the sky. Neutralize you and full block you. Alright, cool. They're gonna get absolutely shredded by the thorns. Oh, get absolutely dunked on, you nerds. You stinky nerds. Okay, but wait. My deck sucks. Hold on. Hold. Alright. Good day, sir. Nice. Prepared's pretty good here. Yeah, we take prepared. More draw, more discard. And then we lose that prepared for a relic. Goodbye, prepared. It was nice knowing you. It's either that or I pay 77 gold for it. Would I pay 77 gold for a prepared? I don't think so. Tiny chest. I hate it. Well, maybe we can get an extra relic from that, but not my... What is happening? There's another mysterious shop here. Calculated gamble again? Yo, wait. Hold on, this could be sick. Calculated gamble is good here. So is removing cards. I'm gonna take this on sale calculated gamble. That's way better than the prepared. Shuriken though. Oh, maybe. I'm not playing that many attacks, I would say. I don't have shivs. I definitely want to remove strikes. Strikes can get out. And to that end, I think I save my money for the next shop. Or I dodge that shop. Removing more cards could be nice though. Maybe that increases our consistency. Is that worth it? We still have an easy fight, so maybe I should take the easy fight. Hey Oscar, how's it going? Twisted Funnel would have been insane. Yeah, I know, right? Twisted Funnel is so cool. Poison deck. Hope you're doing well, Oscar. We don't need block this turn, though I probably should play the footwork next turn. We don't need the Wraith form either. Let's get rid of all this junk. Acrobatics is good here. Okay, make sure I don't mess up the pen nib for once in my life. Yeah, this is good. We can play Sneaky Strike and then we can pen nib Predator. That's GG. Easy. All right, we got a potion bag. Backflip plus. I like the looks of that. I'm going to take that. It says plus on it. I don't want your potions. That's kind of annoying, actually. I might just take 4 damage. A draw potion and a fire potion are both really good in this deck. So I'm going to take 4 damage because I want that money to go to this shop over here, potentially. Though I maybe won't go to that shop. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. Upgrades. I think we should upgrade our calculated gambles. We should definitely upgrade Wraith form so it's actually playable. I feel like that's pretty big. And upgrading Tactician is really good because of our energy. So actually, I think we value upgrades quite a lot here. I'm going to upgrade Wraith form because it might bail our ass out of a really bad elite fight, such as this one. Let's see how this goes. I think I'll keep the acro. I definitely want to keep neutralized because the boss is attacking me like an absolute nerd. Let's get rid of these starter cards. Find something better. Stinky starter cards. Tragic that Predator doesn't quite kill that one, but Sneaky on this one is a pretty obvious start, so let's do that. And then lower this damage a little bit. I think I play Footwork Backflip, but then go from there. Because as much as I would like to play this Predator, I think having the footwork in play is really important here. So let's do the back flippiness and see what we get. Calculated gamble. Could draw Endless Agony and Adrenaline. Yeah, could draw Endless Agony and Adrenaline. That's all good. Let's see what we get. We have at least drawn a lot of block cards. So I guess that's what we're doing. Didn't even need that many block cards. Alright, now you're a lot more killable. But not a good turn otherwise. We don't really have area damage for this. Maybe that's a mistake. We have a little bit of area damage. Adrenaline is finally here. That's good. I'm thinking that... we really want to draw our Sneaky Strikes here. I'm thinking about using Acrobatics. See if we can draw something nice like a Sneaky Strike. Okay, Sneaky Strike takes care of you. I feel like Backflip is maybe not needed actually. Maybe I just play Calculated Gamble. We're probably going to get a Sneaky Strike or something, right? We've got Sneaky Strike or Predator are both good things to draw. Actually, I'm going to Backflip first to increase the chance of us getting one of those. Yeah. Now when I gamble, it's almost guaranteed that we get those. Nice. So we can play Sneaky on you and kill you with Predator. That's good. Sneaky on you and kill you with Predator. And now we have Pen Nib. Petagoose, have a good night. Only got 1 exit left and fly me to the stars. Awesome, Oscar. Thanks for playing my silly thing. This is a little scuffed, this hand. Mostly crappy starter cards. Makes me a little bit worried about our face right here, but Wraith form is here, right in time. Oh, I think this is perfect time for Wraith form Predator and just take some damage. I could try to prevent the damage. Oh, I can't play Predator, my bad. Do I want to draw these cards? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, we're kind of on a timer now. We need to get a kill in the next couple turns here. Should be able to do it. Give me another Sneaky Strike, please. We are weakened from this guy. It's probably a good idea to get rid of this guy to stop, so we stop getting weakened. Yeah, that's a little bit sus, actually. With all this weekend happening. Kind of yikes. Let's backflip and try to get Predator. Sneaky Strike is good too. Hopefully we get attacked by Gremlin Leader next turn. I'm worried. Nerd barely even attacked us anyway. Alright, there's Predator. Now at the very least we can get out of here with a fire potion, but with any luck we'll have enough damage and we won't need to. Because Giga damage is coming. Oh good, we're just fine it looks like. Sneaky. I wish I could get out. Oh, I should have played Predator so I didn't have to use the well heck, in that case it's smarter to actually use the pen nib here. I messed this up a little, as is tradition, and then only finish it off here at the end to try to get more pen nib. Different deck would calc exhaust. Yeah, we need to upgrade the calculated gamble ASAP. All right, we have Black Star. We've successfully defeated an elite. That's fantastic. Bag of Marbles is going to help us out defeating enemies on turn 1 and for the rest of this act. And White Beast statue gives us a potion reward, which is good. I don't know if I want these cards. I don't have much synergy with Blade Dance, all things said. Second chance at Blade Dance. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see what the Blade Dance is doing for us right now. Deflect can be good with our low energy to generate block still, while we're cycling through lots of cards. But it kind of needs an upgrade. It's okay with our footwork though. I'll take it because we're at so low energy. And upgrades are really good here. We definitely want to fight another elite though. Yeah, I think it's this path. Get 2 more relics from the elite and as many upgrades as we can. We're in desperate need of upgrades. We definitely need these Count Gambles upgraded. And the Tactician is good too. Let's get this Count Gamble upgraded. Threaded Needle is good. A little bit of extra block. I'll take it. And we have a Book of Stabbening. Pretty good opening hand. We can do a bunch of damage with these Sneaky Strikes. We really need a Terror in this deck to deal damage. I don't think I want to play Wraith Form yet. But maybe I want to play Wraith Form. Not yet. Predator? Oh, would have loved a Predator right there. Let's see, I could still draw Footwork, Adrenaline, Deflect, Survivor, I'll backflip. Yeah, we drew the Footwork. That's pretty good for later. We are going to return a bunch of damage every time it hits me. That's going to help. Adrenaline is here. I wonder if it's ever just Predator Count Gamble here. Definitely use pots. Yeah, I will. We're going to get 100%. Just a question of which one I use. Predator makes our next turn a lot better, which seems good. And let's see what I can draw that's less crappy. Some cheap block is good. Maybe we draw Tactician. Didn't, sadly. But we can block for quite a bit here. Oh, baby. Get these Agonies out of my deck, actually. Well, actually, no. Let's backflip. Maybe I draw Count Gamble. No, I sadly did not. Well, Neutralize takes off most of the damage here, so I think I get rid of... Oh, God. Petted the Predator. Don't forget to do that. I think we're fine here. Don't even need to use the potion, though it doesn't really help us to save it. Nice. I think the deck's performing pretty well. That's 1 damage off. Let's see. We don't have any more elites coming up. Do I really care that much about fire potion on collector? Let's just backflip and wait. Yeah, let's backflip and see what I get. More strikes. Sick. I know I have White Beast statue. I was just trying to min-max a little bit. Gambler's Brew is fantastic. Akabeko makes our first attack deal 8 additional damage. That's a nice little bump. This will also upgrade some skills for us. I don't want any of this stuff. Though with extreme amounts of card draw, setup is okay. I don't think we have enough for that. Upgraded Tactician is huge though. Very happy to see that. I wouldn't say it's huge. It's okay. Can discard the Tactician straight away here and probably just get rid of our stinky starter cards. Nice. Adrenaline, footwork, backflip, everything's looking pretty good here. Giga damage. Predator is also giga damage. Well, that was easy. Wait, maybe I can just kill it right now. Not quite. But then it dies to thorns. I think I'll keep the draw part over the energy pot, but both are good, I think. Can't wait for Slay the Spire 2. Me too. Blade Dance times 1,000,000. I don't know how well I'm gonna do against this boss, to be perfectly honest. Caltrops, if it had a plus on it, I might take it. It's not helpful now, but later it's nice. I don't think so. Let's take upgrades. We really want to upgrade our calculated gambles. Super useful in this deck. 2 accuracy, what would be 3 blade dances? The Shiv Dream. They're not attacking, so we don't need any of our block cards. I don't think this fight's gonna go long enough anyway to really want Wraith Form in my hand right now. I don't have any way to retain it anyway. Oh yeah, this is massive. You're just dead. Bonk. And I guess let's go fishing. Alas, unless I draw adrenaline. Alas. But very good. Get this nerd out of here. I suppose I should set up Pen Nib. More than not at all. More than not at all. Oh, hey look, 20,000 defends. I guess that's as good as it's getting. I'm not sure how Collector will go either. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen with Collector. Acrobatics Plus is a nice card for this deck, though. I'm going to take that. I wonder if you ever use Choke in a deck like this to just like continuously play through so many cards that it just dies from you just cycling through the deck. But I need to get some reflexes or something for that to start happening, I think. This is a scary amount of damage coming into our face right now, so I think I want to get rid... Well, we're pretty good with this acrobatics, actually. Let's start with this and see what we draw. We could play Wraith Form. We do have Giga Damage ourselves, though. I'll just get this out of my hand and then play acrobatics. See what we draw. The sneaky strikes are here. Very good. So sneaky. I was trying to see, we're so close to a kill here. Surely we'll be able to get it. From pretty much anything. Even a strike is fine. Alright. Strike is here. And let's work on resetting up the pen nib, since I'm gonna have to break the pen nib. At some point. Ah, whatever. Let's just kill it. I guess let's wait a turn on Happy Flower. That did count. Alright, good. Another acrobatics. I don't know if we're at the point of taking too many here. Maybe one more is fine. Let's take one more. And as far as how we're actually dealing damage, we don't really have... We would love to get a Phantasmal Killer here. That would be really nice. Extra energy is pretty useful. Dealing more damage with the sneaky strikes is useful too. I don't know what the best upgrade is anymore. Card draw is so nice too. I like the extra block from Deflect. Because we can cycle through this card a lot and keep re-grabbing it. As far as what's going to screw us in Collector though, like, we're going to get debuffed, and then can we actually block on those turns? Maybe upgrading the block is good. The Endless Agonies cycling? I don't know. I've never tried to do that. Maybe I'll use the run resumer later to see how it would go doing that. But I'm not really comfortable messing around with that right now. But it'd be interesting to try the fight like that's coming up with just discarding Endless Agonies. I've never done that. I've never seen anybody do it either, which makes me skeptical that it's actually good, is the main reason. I've never seen anybody actually do it. Card draw is good. It's hard to say what's better here. Neutralize upgrade goes hard. If we had the thing that yeah, I don't know. If we had the thing that makes weakness better, maybe. Alright, we don't need any block this turn, so let's get rid of all the block. It'll push the pen nib, true. I'm hoping we can just Wraith form for the really bad part of this fight. Definitely going to want Predator in play here for the draw next turn. And let's play Acrobatics to get rid of all this junk, and then play Gamble. I think playing more cards on this turn is good. Have as big of a turn as we can here. Yeah, I'm not going to try discarding those. I am curious what would happen. We can almost cycle through the whole deck. Almost. Let's count Gamble actually, save my energy. Because then I get to play the Sneaky Strike for free, which is really good. Kind of a sick turn. Actually, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I think upgrading my card draw might have been the way to go. A little bit of block is nice. Let's draw some cards. The sneakies are here. We want to get that Tactician. Hopefully we can draw it. A second Tactician would be really big. Oh, there we go. Now we can play the Sneaky Strikes. I guess we should kill these little guys. I wonder if there's ever a world where I could just kill her. What if I just go for her? If I had Terror, maybe. Let's play backflip. I don't know actually. I can't get. If only I could somehow get back around to that. I need another Tactician. That's for sure. I was like 100 damage turn one. Yeah, because she had vulnerable. Playing Predator would be really nice here. I can Pendant Predator to, I believe, kill this Torch Head right away. That's kind of what I'm hoping for here. So I think it might still be best to play this Acrobatics because it draws one more card than the backflip. And I'll either get Predator or not. Hey, look, I actually was the extra card. Look at that. Sometimes you just gotta min-max your brains out. Oh wait, I don't have the pen nib yet. Shit! Oh, I do. I have neutralize. Let's go. Yeah, it's gonna kill it exactly. So we can neutralize here, predator there with the pen nib. And is there ever a world where I purposefully want to gamble here? Let's see what happens. There's a chance I'll draw the tactician. Oh, it ended up working out for us. There's a chance I could draw the tactician without a way to discard it, which would have been unfortunate. But instead we get it here, which is very nice. So we can play aggro there and discard it. Well, we really want to draw some sneaky strikes here, but let's see. We're definitely going to play neutralize on you to deal less damage, and then hopefully we can just kill this one. Yeah, it looks pretty good here. Let's get rid of you. And then we're still wanting to block a bit more though. I would love to play this predator. What if I just calc gamble here? Who knows what's gonna happen? Who knows what'll happen? Alright, I'm gonna play backflip. And possibly this deflect, just in case. Then Gamba. Oh, nice. We got a sneaky strike. Oh, that worked out perfectly. So we can sneaky strike you, finish you off. And then we could play the predator here for some nice card draw next turn. Or we could gamble and keep trying to go. If I gamble again, we could draw acrobatics and tactician again and keep the turn going. Let's experiment. Sneaky strike is good. We need, let's see, I play backflip and then acrobatics. Plus to try to get tactician. We did get tactician. This is cool. I see how you can make an infinite out of this. Unfortunately, for all of that, what have I actually accomplished? We had fun, all right? Now there is a chance that this acrobatics right here redraws tactician again. May as well try. Sadly did not have another weakness. Alright, that ended up being worse. But you can see how if the deck were refined just a little bit more, that could have been better. Now is our chance to do lots of damage, so let's try to do that. Can we pen nib a predator? Looks like not quite. It's probably worth just playing this predator here, then calc gambling. Sneaky strike is some damage. Acro is here. Another acro is here. Can't do anything with it. Alright, I don't think I'm accomplishing anything anymore. Let's just increment the pen nib. It might have been smart. I'm hoping she summons here. Yeah, she did. Good. That's good for us. Probably just play calc gamble here. What a fun deck. What a fun deck. Alright. Predator is good. Would like to get a kill here, or else play nice. Oh my god, if we just had a second tactician plus, this deck would be insane. We want to play Wraithform potentially next turn, so we can keep that in mind. What's left in the draw pile? 2 sneaky strikes. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh my god, this deck is crazy. This deck is crazy. Is this 2 predators? Are we going to draw 4 cards next turn if I play this? Probably going to do that. Yeah, we draw 4 cards next turn. It's wild. Is there any point in gambaying? With no energy, I don't think there's any point in calculating gamble here, other than to try to get through some of the deck, because most of the deck is trash. But it's kind of RNG. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we're going to draw 9 cards, so that's good. Wraithform is here, right when we need it. As you can see, this 48 would be pretty daunting to deal with. without the Wraith form. Though neutralize would make it a lot easier to deal with. That says 46. Yeah. Let's do this and try to get a kill. Either that or I'm... There's definitely a brick draw, right? Yeah, there's a brick draw where I wouldn't be able to play the Wraith form. I also guarantee to get a potion, so I could just use the Gambler's Brew. I'm probably never blocking this, am I? Acro plus guarantees. It doesn't because I don't have that much room in my hand. Let's go ahead and take our 0 damage. Alright, let's just deal what we can here. Oh, we got attacked again, so I think this was definitely the way to go. Alright, let's go in. See, we're not doing very much damage. That's why we need Phantasmal Killer or something. Phantasmal Killer or Terror in this deck. That's the only thing we're missing, is especially when we get weakened, we just don't have very much damage. Acro Plus is good here. Get a Sneaky Strike. Gamble probably draws better stuff than this. It drew better stuff than this. Acrobatics maybe or maybe doesn't draw better stuff. I'll try it. It didn't. Unfortunate. She does have 23 block and is attacking for 54, and it's difficult for me to block here. Maybe I should have used a potion. Ruh-roh. Let's see what we can put together here. Might be time for our potion. We're very close to a kill with Pen Nib here. Wait, hold on. Maybe there's a kill with Survivor Tactician, Sneaky Strike, and then Pen Nib. Good. Okay, you don't need to use any potions. Get out of here. GG. Fairy in a bottle. Probably take that. Though the draw potion is really good. Gambler's Brew and draw potion are both really good. There's Phantasmal Killer. That helps out our damage significantly, so I'm probably going to take that one. Thank you for the GGs. Will we beat the Act 2 boss? Yes. Will we beat the Act 3 boss? I'm going to take the Phantasmal Killer, though I do wonder if this is a Grand Finale deck. There's some damage, right? Just play Grand Finale. Maybe it was. Fusion Hammer would prevent us from upgrading, but we did get the major upgrades that we needed here. No, Phantasmal Killer would be nice to upgrade. This is definitely not a Grand Finale deck. Yeah, it needs Retain to be a Grand Finale deck. It's definitely not a Velvet Choker deck, so I'm either taking the Fusion Hammer and we're saying I'm just not going to be able to upgrade Phantasmal Killer, or we're taking Tiny House, which is pretty garbage. Upgrade a random card. Fusion Hammer's okay. It's okay. But it's almost like if I'm always going to be playing a Phantasmal Killer that's like already using that turn's extra energy from the Fusion Hammer, so am I really gaining any extra energy from the Fusion Hammer? If I'm always cycling the deck and playing Phantasmal Killer, it's like I haven't gained any extra energy. There's always an event that could upgrade this, I suppose. Has 87 acros. Should I take energy? Yeah. But I'm hoping, like, it just depends on what I get for card rewards. We're looking for a Reflex and another Tactician here or something, and a Terror. A Terror would be really good. Let's see what kind of nerds we're fighting. Time Eater, shit. Okay, we're looking for Nightmare Wraith form. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Oh, we do have Black Star, so I guess let's kill 20,000 elites. That sounds fun. We would also like to go to a shop. Perfect. Okay, and our path is set. Maybe we'll change it later, but this looks fun anyway. This looks fun. We also should go to 2 more question mark rooms for an extra relic. Good opening hand. I don't think I want you. But otherwise, this looks pretty good. I guess there's no point in having 2 Cal Gambles in your hand, right? It doesn't do anything. Maybe we'll play Phantasmal Killer for next turn. Predator would be nice to play. Draw some cards, deal giga damage. Maybe I can just kill this nerd right now, actually. Looking more and more like yes. Looking more and more like yes. I love the backflip. Gamp after seeing Time Eater. Oh, I hate Time Eater. Is Gambo's Brew better than Swift Pod? I think they're both pretty good. I don't know which is better. Outmaneuvers energy. I don't think we need it. Noxious Fumes plus. I don't know what this deck needs, to be perfectly honest. Other than Reflex and Tacticians. This is pretty nice, though. I think a card remove goes really hard here, but like... Potion Belt goes pretty hard with Fairy in a Bottle, and the fact that we can stock up potions with White Beast statue. Nunchaku is also decent energy. Probably going to take this Potion Belt and then either decide between card remove, Clockwork, or Nunchaku. Cultist Potion's pretty good scaling. Yeah, Potion Belt seems great. Card remove honestly goes pretty hard, though. I kind of want to just remove a card. Where's Mech because of all the acros? I guess I could just get rid of the extra junk. Do we want a little bit of extra energy for playing a whole bunch of attacks, or do we want to not die on turn 2 of the heart? I don't know what else Clockwork Souvenir will do. What's gonna help us beat Time Eater? Terror is gonna help us beat Time Eater. More Footworks would help us beat Time Eater. It stops the Dex debuff. Oh! Clockwork Souvenir works on our first play of Wraith form. That's very true. I like that a lot. Switching to Ironclad would help you. Let's take the Souvenir and see how that plays out. Sounds fun. Let's discard junk. Do I really even want this neutralized? No, get rid of it all. I'll keep that defend. I hate everything. I like everything again. All right, you're gonna get absolutely chonked on. Goodbye. We are in need of some block for these nerds. That's enough block though, so get chonked on. You absolute nerd. Oh wait, better to play the Sneaky Strike and then hold. Probably playing the Footwork is good. Probably not playing the Wraith form is good. I mean, maybe I just play the Wraith form and kill them. Just play the Wraith form and kill them. Oh, I can't play the Wraith form. I can't figure it. I can't do math. There's a YouTuber named Tricky who shows you how to beat Tim with discard. Dude can count cards though. Let's get some block. Phantasmal Killer is probably important for lining up a kill on these nerds. Though we might be able to make something happen with Adrenaline. We have enough block here. Maybe just play Predator. What's Predator? What is Predator? I really don't want to keep drawing these, so I guess I'm... Deals double damage next turn. Okay. Next turn we should be pretty good for chonking through these nerds. God, Pen Nib. Alright, well, I'm just gonna wait. Next turn it is. This is getting more annoying. Alright. Alright, Wraith Form's here. Let's just play Wraith Form. With Wraith form, I can go... Wait, I don't have any block. With Wraith form, I can go bonk, and then I don't take 1,000,000 damage, and we can just kill these nerds. Spaniards, I think the 100 bits says, hello, Carl. Off-topic question. What did you think of the Switch 2 stream? And are you hoping for a Mario Maker 3 game in the future? Love your videos, by the way. Switch 2 stream is very interesting. I'm very excited to see Silk Song announced, and God, that's actually been really funny to follow that whole thing. That's what a weird choice by the devs. I'm assuming the devs are just like done with everybody's shit and they just don't care because like they're successful enough and it just doesn't matter anymore and they just don't like dealing with people. I don't know. It's very weird though. Yeah. But I'm very happy to see that. Very excited for Silk Song. Also was very happy to see. My brain doesn't work. Deltarune. I played the first chapter of that and excited to get into the rest of those, but I really liked Undertale. Very excited for Hades 2, but I already knew that was coming. As far as Nintendo actual stuff goes, the new Mario Kart looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. I love Mario Kart games. I've been playing them since I was a kid. So I really do wish that they had announced something like Mario Maker 3, but I know that that's just a hope. Like whether there's actually any chance of that happening, who freaking knows? Who freaking knows? But there was some talk that the mouse functionality of the Switch 2, how you can like use the Joy-Cons as a mouse, would lend itself really well to level design games like Mario Maker 3. So maybe. Mario Maker 2 came out 2 years into the Switch's life cycle, so even if they are planning on doing it, you might not see it for a while. Moo Moo Meadows cart, more like it. You hope Deltarune and Hades 2 will be on Switch 1. FromSoft new game being exclusive is very weird. That just seems weird to me. Do I need this much energy? Could be fun. With this many acrobatics, maybe I do, but it's not very good against Time Eater. More energy isn't really good against Time Eater. We need scaling. Why the hit on Silk Song? Because they announced the game they announced the game 6 or 7 years ago at this point, and they've repeatedly said oh, it's releasing this year, and then they just go like completely radio silent for a year or two. So there's just zero communication. Whereas you contrast that with like the Slay the Spire 2 devs, and they have a newsletter every month, and they involve their community and talk about the game, and it's it's really they seem really great. Kind of caught you off guard. It's very weird that the FromSoft game is exclusive on the Switch. Fortunately for me, I was planning on getting one anyway, but it's expensive. It's really expensive. Yeah, it's $90 for the game and $450 US for the Switch too. So you're looking at like $540 if you just want to play one game on the Switch too. It's crazy. They haven't tweeted since 2023. A tweet here or there to know it's not canceled would be cool. Yeah, exactly. Just like bare minimum would be really nice. I am almost tempted to take this outmaneuver in lieu of getting an additional tactician. But what I really want is an additional tactician. Duplicate a card in your So about that extra tactician. And the game delivers. Pretty sure it's it could be Count Gamble, but I think it's tactician. Holy moly. All right, just ask and you shall receive. Oh look, we have infinite energy constantly now. Sick. Nice. Phantasmal. More acrobatics. Sneaky go bonk. Sneaky go bonk. Footwork's probably good. Play some backflip in case I don't end up drawing anything good with this acro, but we're probably going to draw, you guessed it, a tactician. So let's draw some cards and discard it so we can get more tacticians. Another Count Gamble will go super hard here though. Predator just murderizes you. Surely we can defeat these nerds fast enough. And I'm almost guaranteed to draw enough blocks, so let's just do that. Let's play acro and try to find another tactician, shall we? Let's play Count Gamble and try to find another tactician. Oh, look, there it is. Hey, look, our turn just keeps going forever. All right, we need a few more removes, another Count Gamble or another Acro. This deck would be pretty much infinite against anybody other than the Time Eater, who's gonna eat my butt. I'm excited. I'm not excited. Let's get this one close. I bought Clockwork to make it more likely to not lose decks. Yeah. Clockwork Souvenir can come in handy. Did one of these guys take the Clockwork? No, I still have it. I have Artifact. Well, now I have double damage, so... So it's not enough damage to do anything. Great. Wait, no, it is with Neutralize. That was a pretty terrible draw, though. When we don't play Predator, it's quite bad for us. I should try to make sure to always play Predator because it makes our follow-up hands less terrible. Speaking of Predator. Well, this deals 80 damage, so goodbye. Oh, I should have just struck. All right, there we go. And now we filled up our potion slots, which are really... Oh, well-laid plans! Oh my god, a tactician or a well-laid plans. I think it's got to be well-laid plans, but that's good stuff. I'm going to take the well-laid plans. And this is what I was saying about taking the Fusion Hammer. I actually think, in retrospect, the right call was to not take the Fusion Hammer so that we could upgrade the well-laid plans and to just rely on getting energy from Outmaneuver or Tactician. But we've made our choice. Let's see what we can do with it. Your personal problem was indeed Silksong's development communication. Toby Fox is doing it well with the newsletter because even they aren't insanely long updates, they do tell you that Toby's busy with. Yeah, it at least gives you some hope that there's like anything actually happening. Like, who even knows if anything's actually happening with Silksong? There was no indication for so long. Footwork well-laid plans, yes please. Also, getting these acros upgraded would be really useful. I want to play... I don't want to play Phantasmal Killer this turn. It doesn't do anything. So let's keep trying to make the turn go longer. We definitely want to play Predator and Sneaky Strike here. So let's do that. I'm going to play this Predator. And let's draw some more cards. Draw some more cards. Let's draw some more cards. Maybe I should stop these Endless Agonies from duplicating. Give me more energy, please. Get these out of here. Just get them out. Oh, good. I have double damage next turn. Yay. I actually might get clonked in the face by this nerd. 45 damage in your face. What a nerd. What an absolute nerd. It could be useful to actually play this Predator. But also not dying right now is pretty useful too, so let's hold off on that. Wraith Form is here. Alright, well that solves that problem. This draw pile is pretty crap. Let's draw some more cards. Acrobatics is good. Let's keep Backflip Count Gamble for next turn. Oh, I can only keep one. Let's keep Count Gamble for next turn. Would have been close to lethal with Penib. I can't deal damage to that nerd on that turn. They had intangible, so it wouldn't hurt them. Let's see, am I just pen nibbing this Sneaky Strike, or am I searching for Predator? Let's do this. It would be nice to get Predator. It would be nice to get Predator. It would be nice to get... Okay, we got Predator. 40 damage is still not enough damage. Uh-oh. Aha, but they take 3. Okay, we really need to finish stuff off next turn. A little concerned about all these Endless Agonies in the deck kind of messing stuff up. Kind of want them out. We want to play Predator here again for sure. And we want to play Phantasmal Killer. So let's play Phantasmal Killer. Draw and try to find... Oh my god, these freaking Endless Agonies, get out of my deck. These Endless Agonies, get them out! No. I'm out of my deck. Okay, there's Predator. That's gonna help us for next turn. We can backflip here. Alright, Predator helps us. And we have Pen Nib set. So let's wait. Take Survivor just in case everything goes horribly wrong, but we should just be able to kill with Predator or something here. Even Sneaky Strike does it. Alright, we got lots of nice stuff here. We have a Captain's Wheel so that on turn 3 we get 18 block. That's super helpful. Helpful against Time Eater. Darkstorm Parapt is useless. Whenever we obtain a curse, increase our max HP. Hopefully we're not obtaining any curses. Strength Potion is kind of whatever. It's a little bit against the Time Eater. Like, it's a little bit. But... not like Weak Potion does that much either. Backflip Plus is pretty solid. And Venom is damage scaling. Do I need that? We don't play that many attacks. And it's not good to play a lot of attacks. I don't think so. Maybe if I... Oh, I have Snecko Skull though. So Envenom with Snecko Skull would give 2 poison per card. So there's a chance that that could have actually been really useful. Spaghetti Monster incoming. No Spaghetti Monster. We're not getting attacked, so we may as well just get rid of all that junk. The well-laid plans are here. Build up some Pen Nib. And we'll keep the Wraith form for when stuff goes poorly. Notably, it's going to be pretty hard to block this attack. 22 is much easier to block. Have I played Footwork? No, I still need to play this Footwork. I would also like to play the Phantasmal. Let's just play Count Gamble. Wait, is there a... Yeah, let's just play Count Gamble. Actually, that was risky. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I want to play this... I want to play this Footwork. Let's gather some block. Let's draw with this before I do anything else silly. Sure, I'll play the Sneakies with this much card draw. We'll probably get another Tactician. Oh, I should have played the Backflips first. Well, that's fine. We can play the Backflips now and then play the Count Gamble, which will give us 2 more energy. That's fantastic. And there's definitely a Tactician here, so let's just draw and discard it. Okay, now we're looking quite good. Let's play Phantasmal and draw on a bunch of cards next turn, and we can go for the kill next turn. Let's hold on to Count Gamble and just Count Gamble because I don't have Well-Laid Plans Plus. I always forget. Alright, now we have double damage. Oh, we're still looking for a Terror. I really wish we had found one. Let's play Count Gamble. We could do a double damage Sneaky Strike. I would rather find a Predator. Well, looks like I'm not finding that. So let's just play this. Play another Phantasmal for next turn. All right. And Venom is another upgrade. I actually can't do any upgrades with Fusion Hammer. Tragically. I think we're pretty fine here. Get a bunch of energy and dunk on this nerd. Block potion. Would I rather a block potion compared to like a strength potion? Strength potion isn't going to add very much damage. I guess it does get multiplied though. Like 2 strength makes Predator deal 4 more damage with double damage on. If I got a terror, it would be even better. I don't know, I'll take the block potion. I don't think we need another unupgraded sneaky strike. We're mainly just going through this path to kill as many elites as possible. But I'm gonna have to recall here, and there's not much else to do on these campfires. It turns out Coffee Dripper. Oh, I guess no, that was before. All right, we have to get the Sapphire Key here, which is fine. We didn't need the Eternal Feather anyway. Wasn't there an exploit with Wii Sports? Sounds incredible. The nerd is here. Maybe I should keep Wraith form for this fight. Surely we'll cycle back around to it. Smiley face. Phantasmal for next turn would be good though. Oof, the sneakies are here. Alright, let's get rid of both of these guys. Play our Acro Plus. Gain lots of tasty things. Oh my god, this deck is so good. Love this deck. Adrenaline's helping. Do I need to backflip? Yes, I do need. If I want to keep the turn going, I need to play backflip first. And then Gamba all of that in order to reshuffle the deck here. Oh, and there's the Gamba. We got the well-laid plans. I could try to keep the turn going by playing Gamba instead of just Predatoring for 60 right here. I think there's a high probability that we can keep the turn going by doing this. Looks like I was potentially wrong. Just gonna play a bunch of these Agonies and rebuild this up. I hate these stupid Agonies. Get them out of here. All right. Looks like that's the end here. So, unless no, it looks like that's the end. Let's just keep. Let's play backflip. Yeah, this is good. Hold on to either Acro Plus or there's 2 acrobatics in the draw pile still, and we're drawing 7. There's a potential brick draw, but it would be like. This is good enough. Let's take the Acro. There was a potential brick draw. We didn't get it though. Alright, we can easily play the Wraith form here. But do we need to? Stay tuned. Lots of garbage. So we're doing giga damage now-ish. I suppose I'll deal with the daggers still. We didn't draw any of our Count Gambles or any of our Tacticians. High probability of backflipping being good here. Or I could just play the Wraith form. Since I have the artifact anyway, why don't I just play the Wraith form? Take 3. And that guarantees nothing goes horribly wrong. We can block for so much. I'm just gonna play the backflip. Send it. Count Gamble, send it. Easy game. Discard this Tactician. Play Predator. Discard this Tactician. The turns just go on forever. Probably at some point I should block. I should have played Neutralize. I was foolish. I should have played Neutralize at some point. I have gotten myself into a pickle. I could have easily avoided this, but I'm dumb. Wait, backflip? No, I don't think so. Get him backflip. Okay, I have done stupid things. I'm gonna drink my block potion and go on with my day. You bricked your Wii by accidentally uninstalling the system menu. Right, get this nerd out of here. Get this nerd out of here. Give me some relics, please. Bag of Preparation is massive. Our turn 1 is even better now. Gremlin Horn is pretty good. But we're still, I feel, looking for... Oh! Another Calculated Gamble or a Piercing Whale. Actually, Piercing Whale helps in a way that Calculated Gamble minus that I can't upgrade is only usable once through the deck. Piercing Whale has a specific use against this boss to reset its strength. And that could be important for us to not die. I'm going to take one Piercing Whale. We don't have any in the deck. Maybe it'll be useful. Also, taking damage didn't matter because I'm forced to rest here anyway. Yeah. We still get 4 more relics, so let's keep going. Try to find some good stuff. Since I may have to block this turn, perhaps I should keep the Neutralize. Play a Sneaky. Play an Acro. Neutralize, play an Acro. Didn't manage to run into any of my kind of a weird hand here. Didn't run into any of the tacticians, and I've drawn every single acrobatics and Calc Gamble in the deck, which makes the follow-up from here slightly weird. Because no matter what, it's kind of ending my little cycle here. So in that case, I think maybe I should just block and go on with my life. Though actually, if I backflip, I might still draw... I may draw the Tacticians. Oh, deflect. Yay, they're the Tacticians. Okay. I want to play Well-Laid Plans too. Alright, cool. Now we can play Predator. And we can murderize this nerd. Keep the Tactician. Karo's playing great. I would just stop at the right time and know when to block. Let's see. This is my first time ever playing this type of deck. So I'm quite happy with how it's going, though we have 45 damage coming into our face right now, so let's see what we can do about that. Wraith form is here. Phantasmal Killer is good for next turn. There's really no downside to this Wraith form, so I'm just going to use it. And I can try to increment the pen nib or find damage. Oh yeah, I should play Predator. Just to draw extra cards next turn. That'll help us do more damage next turn. And I can keep an Acro. This is the turn we want to deal damage since Nemesis is no longer intangible. Let's see. We're looking for some damage cards here. Sneaky Strike is good. Though ideally we want to find the Predator, so let's keep looking. Well, 2 Sneaky Strikes are also really good. Get out of here, nerd. Kind of weird rewards. Orichalcum gives us 6 block if we end our turn without any block. It's something, but not much. And Bottled Flame would... I guess I could Bottle Predator. That would mean Predator always starts in our opening hand. We can take any attack and make it always start in our opening hand. Bottled Predator seems fine. Let's do that. In general, it makes our turn 2 a lot better. Though I don't always want it in my opening hand, and we have Gambling Chip anyway, so whatever. This is interesting. Finisher could be big, but I don't think it is big. I think I need more weakness. We don't have enough weak in the deck, and this says plus on it. So I'm going to take this leg sweep. That's a nice block card. You originally made the account to watch Baylor Lord. Yeah, I love Baylor. It's my favorite streamer. Got me into this game. Well, actually, my chat got me into this game, but then I found Baylor. All right. I'm still a little bit concerned. Another footwork would be nice if we could somehow swing that. I'm just going to get rid of the Ascender's Bane. Surely it doesn't brick my draw 3 turns from now. Smiley face. Deal some damage. Footwork is good. Predator's good. I kind of don't want to let those cards go. Let's just play them. Makes my next turn really nice. Surely the Acro Plus draws something. Yeah. Adrenaline is good. I'm gonna play Well-Laid Plans. Or am I? I'm gonna play Well-Laid Plans. But the temptation to make these turns keep going is like always so great. Like, look at these 2 juicy tacticians that I have in here. But it would have to be one of the top 2 cards. Let's not risk it. Let's just keep Count Gamble for next turn. Use it then. With all of our extra draw. Oh, that's really nice. Our Clockwork Souvenir prevented the debuff, and this thing has a really nasty debuff. Let's just play Count Gamble here. We only have to block 18. That should be easy. Phantasmal's going to be good for next turn. Backflip. Woo! Let's Count Gamble. Acro plus. I do wish the rest of these acros said plus. Fun times. What a silly deck. This deck is so cool. It's definitely the coolest deck I've ever made in this game. It could probably still be better. Alright, that's the end of our turn. Get whomped. Let's just keep a Sneaky Strike. Surely it's enough to get the win next turn with the Pen Nib. And I think this thing always tries to reapply a debuff to you. It might actually be better to... I'm going to try to increment the Pen Nib more and just play like a whole bunch of these. That's why I'm doing that. Get a little bit more on our Pen Nib. Regen Potion. It's either that or this. Is Regen Potion better than the Skill Potion for the boss fight? They're both kind of whatever, honestly. I don't know if there's like some skill that would just super save us. I mean, I guess Reflex and Tactician are in Skill Potion, but what's going to actually... Terror's in Skill Potion, actually. Well, you know what? When you can't upgrade Well-Laid Plans, what if you just play 2 Well-Laid Plans? Concentrate also seems pretty big, but it doesn't help us against this fiend right here. I don't know how to beat Time Eater with this deck. I'm going to take another Well-Laid Plans. Count Gamble replaces the cards in your hand. Yeah. If anybody has questions about the game, feel free to let me know. If we could get the Relic that gives you block every time you discard a card, that would be gigantic here. I think I either take another Acro or another Well-Laid Plans. Powers might be bad. I'm just worried about getting through Time Eater at all at this point. It's helped me against Time Eater, so I'll take it. Let's see. Turn 1 here. I don't need the leg sweep. I would like the footwork though. So let's start with this. Get this nerd. We draw a card every time we kill one of these nerds, so that's super handy here. I may as well just Predator this one and draw another card. And we'll draw lots of nice cards next turn. Footwork is important. Well-laid plans is important. And then let's get rid of the rest. It gives me 2 energy back whenever I discard Tactician. Phantasmal for next turn is fantastic. Play Adrenaline, draw some cards. I'll play another well-laid plans, sure. And anything can happen now. Nice, we got a Calc Gamble, let's just use it. I'm addicted to just slamming the Calc Gambles with this deck. I mean, we may as well try to do more damage if we can. Let's aggro. Yeah, this is good. Use these sneaky strikes. If only I'd been able to upgrade them, that would have really helped. Once again, I don't pay attention to pen nib. Whoopsies. Such is my life. A smart play might be to keep Wraith form in case I like Giga Brick a draw and can't do anything, but why do that when I can keep going for more? Alright, let's keep Acrobatics for sure in our hand, and Predator's pretty nice too. Let's keep that. We draw 7 additional cards here. Yeah, see, this is why keeping Wraith form might have been smart, but hey, who needs to do that when you've got 2 Tacticians in your hand? 40 damage. I'm probably just going to play Wraith form. That seems smart. So in that case, we don't really care about the daggers. Yeah, there's Wraith form. Good. Let's play Wraith form, and then let's Calc Gamble. Gain some energy back. That's our block for the turn. And let's just work on this nerd. Are we super interested in drawing more cards this turn? Probably don't matter that much. So now with Wraith form, they're only going to deal 1 damage to us for the next 3 turns. And so we really don't have to worry about this at all. We can mainly just focus on defeating the boss. Though, or the elite, I guess, not a boss yet. I probably should have played a Phantasmal last turn. Whoops. We don't have double damage right now. Sneaky, Predator. Draw some cards, get some energy. Oh, looks like we're set up fine to win next turn. It'd be nice to do it without having to use our pen nib. So we can start with a pen nibbed. We can start with a pen nib Predator against the boss. It doesn't matter that much though, I don't think. Let's keep backflip acro, make sure we can draw whatever we need. Oh, we get extra cards because of these nerds. They attack you twice and then they just die. Somewhat difficult. I mean, I'm trying to keep the pen nib here. It's kind of silly. Let's just do this. There we go. There's the Calc Gamble I was looking for. And now we can win with this. Keep our pen nib intact. Alright, unfortunately these are not the cards that I was hoping to get here at the end. I'm thinking whether I think I could duplicate footwork, and that puts us in a really nice position to duplicate footwork. Skill potion is kind of like a Hail Mary. Well, we have to rest anyway, so Dreamcatcher at least gives us 1 more card. Beat on the Bone is useless here though. Tools of the Trade. Now that's a power that is going to help us again against Time Eater. At the start of each turn, draw 1 and discard 1. That's very nice. It's just going to allow us to discard those Tacticians even easier, though it's not like it was that hard. In a weird way, concentrate could almost be better, but I'm worried that without an after image, or without something, playing a lot of cards doesn't really benefit us against this person. So let's do this, and I honestly don't even know if the Gambler's Brew is that good, because it's more cards to play. Like, I don't know. Gambler's Brew could save our ass later, though. Could definitely save our ass later. Block Potion's only 12. Let's skip it. Alright, we have to rest here, and we get a card reward. It's nothing that I want. Tragic. Alright, here it is. The Time Eater. What are we going to do against this nerd? I don't know. Especially the Endless Agonies are kind of annoying. I think I'm going to play both Endless Agonies on this turn, because I really don't want my deck full of Endless Agonies, especially against the Time Eater. I would really like to get this Piercing Wail later, too. This is kind of a tricky opening hand here. I might want to get rid of the This one for Peniv. Yeah, I'll do... Honestly, kind of a tricky opening hand. And probably... I'm going to play Leg Sweep, so I don't need this. I'm not going to play the Piercing Wail this turn, so I don't need this. I think I'm going to play the rest of these cards, though, or at least attempt to, and see what we draw. I don't know what my plan should be here, though. YOLO. Well, I didn't think my turn through well enough, that's for sure. I was mainly, like, frustrated at how stupid and annoying these Endless Agonies are. Do I ever open the skill pod and look for terror? Not yet. Let's see how the fight goes. That is big damage. That's gonna help. I want these Endless Agonies gone. Get them out of my deck. You're annoying me. I'm gonna Leg Sweep here, and that's most of the block that we need. So now I'm gonna count Gamble, but we have to be careful. We don't want to play too many cards here. So I'm gonna play Footwork and Well-Laid Plans, and then take a little bit of damage. That's it. Keep Survivor. If we play too many cards, Time Eater gains strength, and we can actually deal with that. We can deal with that, but it's going to involve getting back to that Piercing Wail and playing it on the turn that Time Eater, no, the turn after Time Eater goes below half health. I think that's right. What we really need is Phantasmal Killer, which I didn't get to play. See, this only does 12 damage and it increments the counter. I think it might be better. Next turn we're going to take lots of damage, though. I don't know. It's difficult. I don't know how to play this fight. The extra Well-Laid Plans is really good here. And then I would love to play... I think I'm going to look for it. I would love to play Phantasmal Killer as my last card. Or Predator. I want to play Phantasmal Killer or Predator as my last card. So let's look for it. Unfortunately, I don't get it. So... best I can do is play Sneaky Strike. And I definitely don't want to play Wraith Form yet. It's going to take... Oh, actually, there was an argument to playing Wraith Form right then. You know what? It might have been smart for me to play Wraith Form on that turn, because right now my artifact is going to go away. Zuku, they have the 29 months. They say, always a delight to see a new video in my YouTube box. Aw, thanks, Zuku. I really appreciate that. So as far as which things I should keep here, Block sounds smart. And so does Tactician. Tricky fight, though. I could just take a bunch of block. We know... How do I keep the Wraith Form? I don't know how much damage I should reasonably expect from this. It might be a lot, though. We are going to get frailed, and then it's going to attack us for quite a lot. I was going to suggest with 3 intangible could be better later. I don't think I can play this yet, that's for sure. On the plus side, we're not vulnerable, so it's really not very much damage. Not too much to worry about. Let's get our powers in play. And we really need to play... That's already enough block. And we had the extra block from Captain's Wheel as well. We are really looking to play Phantasmal Killer and Predator here. There we go. Phantasmal Killer. Predator's not doing that much, but it is drawing us more cards next turn. There's maybe not much more to do in this turn. Maybe I should have even kept Predator. I don't know. Playing less cards is often beneficial for us here. We want to make sure the cards that we do play count. Here's the Piercing Whale. We'll want to keep that in our hands soon, I think. Kind of hard to do with Calculated Gamble, though. This is most of the block that we need, so let's start there and then see what else we can find here. It's back. Oh, kind of annoying. This is the rest of the block that we need, so I'll do that. But I think I'm going to play the Phantasmal Killer and then try to play 3 cards next turn. I don't know. Maybe it's smarter to keep looking here. We still have 2 Tacticians in the deck. So I could play Acrobatics. But if I don't get it, I don't know. Kind of awkward, to be honest. Kind of awkward. Okay, we're not getting attacked here. It would be nice if we could use this as an opportunity to deal some damage, but there's not a whole lot of damage to be had. Predator would be good. Maybe we deal the damage that I can instead of trying to go for the perfect damage. I would really like Predator here. Come on, Predator. There it is. Yay. Alright, that's big damage. Helps us out next turn. Keep some Tacticians. But as you see, there's 40 damage coming into our face. We have the Wraith form when we need it, but I would like to not use it yet, if possible. That's 40 damage after neutralize, by the way. Disgusting boss. Well, if we're planning on blocking this, then I may as well play some block cards and see what happens. Still quite a ways away from blocking this. Okay, now we're pretty much there. It would be nice to play Phantasmal Killer this turn. I think we want to play Phantasmal Killer this turn and then try to do some damage next turn. So let's try to find Phantasmal Killer and maybe Predator. Yeah, there we go. Phantasmal Killer will help us do some damage next turn. And I should probably save Predator and play it next turn. I'm not sure if there's any use in playing much more here, but I could get rid of this slime from my deck. I don't know what the Time Eater is realistically going to do next turn, though. So maybe I should play 3 more cards here. It's so little damage right now. Tragic. Sure, keep the slime in my hand so it doesn't go into the draw pile. Come back later. Okay, let's try to bring Time Eater under half health. Oh, this is kind of shit though. 14 by 3. Well, we can deal with that by we can deal with that. We can deal with that with weakness. Let's try to get leg sweep. Get rid of these cards. Leg sweep? We didn't find leg sweep, but What is 14 by 3? That's only 42. We're pretty much there. I want to deal damage, though. I can... Look, this brings time meter below half. I think I should do it. Play this. Bring time meter below half. Let's play the backflip first. Acrobatics is good. And this week is actually really good, though. Yeah, this week is really good. Do I care about anything other than this? I'm pretty sure it's next turn that I want to play for sure Piercing Whale. And I think if I play this Predator, every single draw, no matter what, either draws Piercing Whale or it draws Cal Gamble. So we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't have draw down, right? Oh, I do draw one less card next turn. So if I bottom deck both Cal Gamble and Piercing Whale, but now I just hold Acro, it's fine. One more for Pen Nib. I can't think of how to... Yeah, Pen Nib won't actually help here because Time Meter is going to heal. Thank you, though. I think it actually is better to save it. Good notice, though. I didn't notice that. I think I save here with these two cards. Oh, I didn't play Phantasmal. Darn it. That's okay. I want to play Piercing Whale, and then... Maybe we're just blocking the turn after that anyway. Let's do this. Let's do this. We still have Wraith Form. That's really good. Because, see, on this turn, we're going to do a little trick called the Whale Trick. You see, Time Eater has 6 strength. Well, if I play Piercing Whale, Time Eater actually loses that strength. Normally, that strength comes back. You see, it says Shackled. At the end of its turn, gains 6 strength. But what's funny is this thing that it's doing removes all of its buffs, removes all of its debuffs or something. And for some reason, it removes Shackled. So it removes its own gaining back of the strength, which is just kind of like a weird way that the mechanics work. So I should probably play some more cards, though, that aren't Pen Nib to save our Pen Nib. It would be really nice to find Predator again. Oh, Wraith Form, interesting, is the top card. It would be really nice to try to find Predator to use next turn with our Pen Nib Predator with Phantasmal Killer. Leg Sweep for more weak. Yeah, I'll keep that card. I'll keep the Leg Sweep, but applying it right now won't do anything. Oh, there's the Predator. That's fantastic news for us. All right. Anything I do right now, it doesn't matter. It's healing back anyway. There's no point in dealing more damage. So I'm going to reset the counter, and I'm going to keep Predator so that I can deal big damage next turn, and Leg Sweep so that I can not get dealt big damage next turn. I don't know, though. I think there's a bunch of block. There's a bunch of block happening, though, so maybe that wasn't the best play. Well, it still does 80 damage. Seems pretty freaking good. So we're going to play Predator. I think Predator Leg Sweep pretty much takes care of all of this. It's actually more block. It's actually more block to just play Neutralize and double defend, which is interesting. But this is 3 turns of weak, so I'm going to appreciate having the weak there later. And let's play Cal Gamble just in case get rid of all this junk. We do take 4 damage here. First time we've taken damage, but this is looking very good for us. We do need to play Phantasmal Killer. I actually should have maybe looked for Phantasmal Killer that turn. But overall, this is looking great. Let's try to get Phantasmal Killer. There it is. All right, next turn we want to play another... I want to play another big fat Predator. If we're able to. How many more cards do I want to play this turn? Well, it helps to try to find the Predator. See all this crap? So this is something that I feel like this is the first time playing this game that I've actually wrapped my head around it. Most of the cards in my hand right now are hot trash. It's like starter cards, a slimed, a bunch of stuff I don't want. So actually, if I draw cards right now with all of these in my hand, the deck, the 26 cards in my discard pile, I'm trying to draw them, so it's going to shuffle those back into the deck without all this trash. And now at the end of this turn, I'm going to dump all of this crap that I don't want into the discard pile. But I might want to stop playing cards here so that I can play 4 cards next turn. That seems good. Let's keep these guys to play next turn. There is a lot of trash in the discard, which is a bit of an issue. Alright, give me Predator. That is not Predator. But it might be soon. Let's gain some block. Sneaky Strike is okay. We can't play very many more cards, though. I think I should deal the damage where I get it, rather than hope that I draw Predator. Because I might not draw Predator. So maybe I should deal the damage where I can get it here. And we only have one more card here. I think my last card, I think I should take some damage and play Phantasmal Killer. Alternatively, I could just prevent damage to me by playing Deflect. Both are probably fine. Maybe I don't need to take any damage. I could also, honestly, at this point, I could just play the Wraith form, but I'm a little bit worried about it going horribly wrong with all the trash in my discard pile. There's actually a lot of trash building up, and I don't like that. I don't know. I'm gonna play the Deflect here and keep these. This isn't too bad of a turn at all. Alright, we're gonna hold. We're gonna try to get a Pen-Nib Predator set up here soon. I think that's what we need to do. So let's play Phantasmal to make that happen. And then we want to block. Maybe I should have played Wraith form. I think I should have played Phantasmal Wraith form. If I could redo this turn, I would think I would just play Phantasmal Wraith form. I wasn't thinking when I did that. This is especially troubling because there's so much garbage in the discard pile here. Whoops. If I just play this defend, then I am taking a sizable chunk of damage that I would rather not spend. So let's see what we do. We might draw junk though. We thankfully didn't draw junk. Nice. We can play Survivor Tactician. Alright, that was honestly probably shouldn't have played like that. We could even get another. Okay, let's get a Neutralize. That's big. Okay, well, we're looking pretty good now. I think I'm gonna keep my 3 cards for next turn and just get Phantasmal and Wraith form here. Sweetie, thank you for the 20 months. Says, I do not remember. Have you played Enter the Gungeon? I have not played Enter the Gungeon. Alright, I think it is time for us to play. Oh, Phantasmal Wraith form is actually pretty trash because, that's pretty trash. I think I gotta do it though. I could actually use a potion to increment the counter. But the problem is I'm at 11 here. Sure. It's probably wise to use a potion here to increment this counter by 1. Maybe it'll be a good potion. Did you see the Nintendo Direct? Yeah, I did. The skill potion I don't expect to be very useful, so let's just do it. Backflip is good just because it helps me. It prevents 3 damage, but it also draws 2 cards, so I can save the 2 cards that I actually want in my hand. Okay, we're on a bit of a clock now, though. We need to finish this nerd off, but it should be a lot easier to do without having to block all the time. So let's do that. We're looking for Predator. Really want to draw this Predator. Please draw the Predator. Let's play Count Gamble. That guaranteed draws the Predator. Alright. Lots of damage. Lots of damage. Almost finished the job here. Get rid of Slime. It could be good. I was thinking about getting rid of Slime, but I figured there was no way we don't just get, like, you know, anything kills here, right? Alright, GG. In fact, it's better to play Neutralize and then Predator so that the pen nib is on 9. Nice! We beat the time eater. That wasn't so bad at all. I think without the piercing whale trick, it would have been really, really hard though. I'm super happy with that. Who do we have next? All right, we have Donu and Deka, the nerds. All right, let's get rid of this. Get rid of 2 crappy strikes. I'm gonna play the Endless Agonies again because I really don't like them in the deck. I don't think a sneaky strike is what I want right now. We want to get our powers down and start cycling a lot. We'll play the Predator for an attack here. So 56 damage to Donu Kapow. If you use a duplication potion, I assume that only the first one would be pen nibbed, right? It wouldn't actually count the next one. Alright, I'm getting these out of my deck. They're annoying to me. Tools of the Trade is good. I also need to generate some blocks, so maybe let's do that first. I'm gonna play Tools of the Trade and then Count Gamble here. Maybe backflip first. Well, we want to get our footwork down before we play too many block cards. Suppose this helps do that. 2 more cards now, and then 2 more cards later from this. Alright, here's the well-laid plans. That's good. Let's draw with backflip first and see if we draw footwork or something. Just another well-laid plans. Well, we can start reducing the artifact layers. Good morning, Lenkel. I don't think you've seen this boss ever. The shapes. Donu and Deka. Donut and Dice. We are currently full blocking, so how about I just play 2 well-laid plans and call it a day? Seems pretty good to me. Let's take Survivor Acro. I want to use the Piercing Whale to remove their artifact. This fight doesn't seem like it's going to be too bad for this deck because there's nothing that these guys do that stop you from just cycling through tons of cards really fast. Which is certainly what we like to do in this deck. Let's get rid of this strike. Now we can play this footwork, so we have 3 additional block on all of our block cards. That's super, super helpful. And let's start getting our Phantasmal Killers in play and start dealing damage. Let's get a Phantasmal down. We can play Acro Plus, see what we draw. Get some more energy. There's nothing stopping us from playing tons of Acros here. So let's do that. We do need to generate blocks, so we may as well do that. Sneaky Strikes are here for damage. Leg Sweep is almost good here. I could do Piercing Whale to strip 2 artifact. I kind of like that. Just get rid of these artifacts. Then I can apply Weaken soon. And I have the Phantasmal Killer down. We are getting days to add to our draw pile. It'd be nice to draw those days to just get them out, like get them into my hand and just get rid of them. There's also a Tactician that we could still draw into in the draw pile. So how about I generate the extra blocks that I need anyway for this turn. There's a Dazed. That's actually helpful. And I'll just Acro for a little bit here, see if we can draw anything else. We did draw a Count Gamble. Maybe save that for next turn. Next turn's looking pretty nice with this Predator. Actually, wait. How about I gamble now? Let's gamble now, get the Predator now, and we're going to get this other Dazed anyway, so whatever. See, there's the other Dazed. I can actually take this last artifact layer off too, which is pretty nice. We're not taking any damage here because of our plated armor, so let's keep Predator and Calculated Gamble for some big damage this turn, hopefully. Get rid of that Dazed. The donut is doing the 4-die dance. My goodness. Alright, we got plenty of energy. We got big damage. Let's chonk and chonk. Then let me play the backflip first here. We're already full blocking, so we're pretty happy here. Let's just see if we can do more damage. We can. Get him. The pen nib is ready. I think I just play Phantasmal and work on doing more damage next turn. That sounds good. Or do we draw... Oh yeah, getting rid of these days is nice. It's good to keep drawing them so that we just get rid of them. I don't think I need the Wraith form yet, so I'm gonna just keep these two instead. They, I think one of them like applies buffs. Yeah, see, +3 strength. So they do keep doing more damage each turn. Oh my god, we have, by the way, speaking of doing more damage, if we can get our hands on a Predator, we're gonna deal so much damage with it. So they do keep gaining strength, so, oh, even this Sneaky Strike is pretty big. Let's play, maybe defend. I could just play Leg Sweep, maybe it's a little too late for that. Leg Sweep is most of the block that we're gonna need. Or else I could save it for next turn. Would have been nice to... Are both of my tacticians in here? They are. I wanted to get Predator, but let's just deal the damage where we have it. Okay, yeah, we can just play Phantasmal. This is good. Neutralize makes your damage laughable. Haha. And then we'll get Phantasmal rolling for next turn. And if I end up needing some block, well, I got plenty of block options, just waiting. Yeah, cycle to kill Pred. Yeah. Get him. Get him. Backflip is good because card draw is nice. Draw my Predator, please. Sneaky Strike is good too. We've nearly got that one. Got plenty of energy, so let's keep looking for more cards. There's the Predator. And there's an argument for using Predator here and then trying to get a Sneaky Strike for this one, but maybe I don't want to get too greedy because I don't have any card draw after that. Yeah, let's just do it like this. Actually, let's kill that one, and then we can actually count Gamble here. I'll play Deflect first because it's kind of the last of this that I need. Alternatively, if I could get rid of these dazed, if I just wait, his turn is already pretty good. This guy's dead. Maybe the days don't matter that much. Let's keep the turn going. We can still do something with this. We still have double damage. Oh yeah. Let's go. We can draw more or discard more of these. This is looking good still. You're doing 36 damage, so I don't need to worry about my health anymore. Yeah, now we can get a Phantasma going for next turn too. I think that's good. Do a little more damage. Sure. Sounds good. Still got rid of one daze. I think we got this here. Tons of energy. Don't even need any block this turn. Though I don't mind applying weak for next turn. Gotta get cards out of my hand. Let's just use a strike. The strikes do 12. It's fine. It's still damage. Predator's here to deal 40. Yeah, sure. Let's just do a 40. We could have tried to pen nib it, is what I was thinking about. I think we're good though. We'll just finish this nerd off next time. Do I already have Phantasmal? I don't think I do, right? Yeah, let's get Phantasmal for next turn. This looks juicy. Let's get Survivor. Actually, maybe I'll keep Backflip. Actually, if there's ever a chance of it damaging me, I should just keep Leg Sweep. Let's keep Leg Sweep. Leg Sweep would basically negate all of its damage right away. Don't think it's going to matter. I'm gonna play Leg Sweep. And then I don't really care that much anymore, so let's play Count Gamble and try to find a big fat Predator here. We're unable to find it. So far. There it is. Predator 480. Very nice. Did I think this through? No, I saw two tacticians and assumed I had more energy, but I don't have more energy. That's okay. It's actually better for us to wait a little bit anyway. We don't want to end this fight quite yet. We'd like to build up the pen nib again. So let's build up the pen nib. Just play a bunch of strikes. And then we should also build up the happy flower. Just a little bit too. So let's hold off on winning here. Keep the predator. You've barely been scratched. Right, this went so well. This deck is sick. Certainly getting the black star and getting a billion relics helped. So how much are these relics really helping? A lot of them aren't doing anything. This deck is sick. Okay, we want to win next turn. Yeah, we want to win next turn. So let's play Phantasmal Killer. Leg sweep, backflip, and then we'll win next turn. Keep Predator and Sneaky Strike. So that this Happy Flower is ready to give us energy at the start of the next fight. And GG. Let's go. Let's go. I'm super happy about that.
Da-thump, da-thump, da-thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire? The source of all this evil?
Look at this little dice back here. I love that. I love the just like little tiny rotating. Was that a D20 back there? You prepare your daggers. Hiya! 2660. So this is our score. The more damage you deal, the higher your score is. That's a pretty sick score. I don't think I've ever gotten one that high before.
The heart squirms and bleeds, but is ultimately still pounding. Are your mightiest attacks not enough?
I love how it goes. All right, yada yada yada, stuff and things. Well, now we have 2 more fights left to go. The 2 hardest fights in the game. I think this deck is going to go well against the Spirit Shield. I'm excited because I've gotten dumpstered by these nerds far too many times. But our deck is fast and speed is key against them. Will we beat the game? Unfortunately, I don't know how we're going to beat the heart. I don't know how we're going to beat the heart. We're forced to rest here, but hey, we get a card reward and 2 hit points. I do not want your card rewards. Dreaming. We do have some money here, though. The tough bandages aren't here to taunt us at the end. Piercing Whale on sale, looking pretty fine, though. We could also get the Orrery. Choose and add up to 5 cards to the deck. Either that, or how about another fairy in a bottle? That seems pretty good. How about another fairy in a bottle? Praying for after image. Look, we have 71 health. Let's just tank it. Yeah, remove a strike seems okay too. Duke pot on the footwork seems pretty good for the heart fight. I think we would want to Duke pot the footwork in order to stay alive longer with extra block. I don't think we're ever dealing enough damage to the heart though. Don't think we're winning. I don't think we're winning. Or Duke pot the Wraith form. What about we do a couple cycles of the heart and then we Duke pot the Wraith form? Piercing Whale is helpful against the heart. What would we look for in an Orrery? Like, what skills would allow us to actually kill the heart? What cards would allow us to actually kill the heart? We don't really... Yeah, more Wraith forms, right? More Wraith forms. Nightmare? Nightmare the Wraith form? Nightmare the Wraith form? Unfortunately, if I buy the Orrery, then I can't buy the extra fairy. Fairy buys us 1 turn against a big hit, but fairy doesn't stop the multi-attacks from killing us. To stop the multi-attacks, we're going to need this Piercing Whale. No Duke Potion. Yeah, at least I got the 1 Duke Potion. I don't know what to pick here. Part of me says get Piercing Whale and Orrery because this fairy is not going to save us when the multi-attack is like 12 by 15. So I'm definitely picking up this whale. Now it's just a question of, am I picking up the Orrery, the fairy? I don't think the small healing from these are what we need. Let's look for the let's look at the Orrery. This is fun anyway. Blade Dance is back. No, get out of my deck. Sneaky Strike Plus, it deals more damage. It's more damage. After Image is here. Can it really be this easy? Oh my god, dude. Can it really be this easy? Escape Plan's not bad. We have like all skills in the deck, right? Escape Plan exists. Is it really a net bonus? I don't know. With After Image and duplicated footwork, it certainly could be. But do we have damage? We still don't have damage, chat. Do I take this Sneaky Strike Plus for damage? I think I might. To unbalance all the discard? Yeah. Well, the nice thing about After Image is it goes away once I play it. I don't think Dagger Throw is enough damage. I am worried that too many cards in the deck, though, with that Sneaky Strike. You only have one. It's pretty good damage. It's pretty good damage. I think I need this. I don't think I need anything else, though. Maybe the Escape Plan, but otherwise it's all junk. It's all junk. I think the Escape Plan is whatever. It might help us a little bit. All right, that's it. Really hoping our really big turn 1 draw is going to help us set up this fight really well. But we don't get the vulnerable. They are protected against that. So let's see what we can do with Gambling Chip. They are attacking turn 1. We could always play Wraith Form. We do have the artifact here for it. In fact, I think playing Wraith Form turn 1 is really smart here. To that end, maybe I don't need block too much. I would like to get well-laid plans, though. Leg Sweep could be good to save if I'm not playing the Wraith Form, but I think I should play Wraith Form. It really helps this turn, and it really helps next turn, too. And we have no downside for playing it with the artifact. We do get a potion for this fight, too. That's nice. So if I am going to play the Wraith Form, then I don't need any of these cards. Damage is good. We have an Acro in our hand. Surely that's enough card draw. Smiley face. Gonna play the well-laid plans. And I'm gonna chonk this nerd for not dying next turn purposes. But other than that, I think I want to focus on finding that Wraith Form. Footwork and After Image. Oh, you guys are here. What are you guys doing here? Maybe I should have thought this through more. I mean, I do have the Gambler's Brew if I brick this horribly. There's still one more Tactician in the deck. Do you get 2 relics from this fight? Do you? It would be nice to have it'd be nice to play the Phantasmal Killer. The only way I can play it is if I Acro and I draw Tactician, and that's not the best chance in the world of actually happening. There's Adrenaline, though, actually. Alright, wait, we can draw Adrenaline, too. We didn't get it. But what happens from Escape Plan? Adrenaline is here! Easy game. Just full send YOLO. Okay, let's actually think. Is there a Giga Brick draw? We do have another Count Gamble. That's good. Looking for the Wraith Form. There's not any other card draw after that, though, which isn't great. If I were to try to block this instead, it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. If I play the Footwork, these guys block for 22 to play both of these guys. That brings us to 25 block plus 4 is 29 block. That's almost a full block. So I could play footwork and a bunch of backflips. I don't love it though. I don't love it. I'm gonna hunt for that Wraith Form. Alright, it was the top card, so never punished. Now we can do a bunch more damage here. Get rid of these guys. Get rid of your thingy thing. And Wraith Form's debuff is negated, so we are quite happy here. I'll retain Tools of the Trade to get that in play, and we have plenty of time to set up now, hopefully. Just be a ghost. See, this turn is brutal normally because you have these 2 burns on the top of the deck. That's why I wanted to play Predator to draw more cards, and why I wanted to play Wraith Form. Because as you can see, there's not much to do here. It can get pretty bad. I'll save the Tactician, so let's bonk you. Alright, and we're still a spooky ghost this next turn too. So let's see if we can finish this nerd off. Choose a card to discard. Discard Tactician, please. I think instead of playing even the well-laid plans, I think just gambling deeper into the deck is potentially useful here. Because we want to get a lot done this turn. Saving 2 cards is also really nice for not dying next turn. Alright, this looks fine. Acrobatics is here. There's our Predator, that's good. Phantasmal Killer would also be really nice, but it looks like we're not going to get it this turn. I'm gonna remove your artifact so that I can do stuff next turn if needed. Otherwise, looking a little sketchy. I was hoping we would have more draw than that. Looks like somebody clouded the deck with crap. Well, these burns are definitely not helping. Alright, Phantasmal Killer is here, but they're also gonna have, I believe, 99 block next turn. No, it's team block. Okay, team block 30 is what's happening, right? Because it's 99 block when it also smashes. So they're only going to have 30 block next turn. So Phantasmal Killer is still going to be pretty useful for that. If I could finish this nerd off, that'd be great. I don't quite have the pen nib right now, but maybe if I backflip, I'll get another attack card. Oh, perfect. Okay, this guy might be dead here. 33, it's very nearly not dead, I think. I think it's very nearly not dead. Is Agony in here? Dang, I need it. Could you do like an infinite loop with the card that Carl hates and calculated gamble? I don't think so, but let's see. How do I want to do this? I could see what I draw. Nah, nothing is going to help. We probably actually want to just play our powers. I don't know. Getting this guy dead would be good. I kind of want to use the dupe pot on it though. That's terrible. If I play Strike and Sneaky Strike, I do get a double damage Sneaky Strike, but it's just barely not enough. And then, oh, that's okay though. I'll play Strike, double damage Sneaky Strike, and then all I do need 2 strikes to kill. There are 2 strikes here, but only 2. That's okay. I'll play the powers if I don't get the strikes. Yeah, it looks like I'm playing the powers. It's okay. You can play footwork. And let's draw through this crap. We don't want this crap here next turn. Choose 2 cards to retain. I think Backflip Piercing Wail is good. I don't know exactly what's going to happen this turn though. Slightly concerned. It is 12 by 4. Maybe I should have kept 2 Piercing Wails. Yikes. 1 Piercing Wail is good though. Gamba is here. That's good. Let's play Acrobatics. Okay, the other piercing whale is here. Can these sneaky strikes actually do anything? Oh yeah, okay, we can kill this nerd. Perfect. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. Crisis averted. We should be able to draw a tactician here. Yeah, there we go. And don't need any further use of this hand, so let's keep trying to get more stuff done. Playing Phantasmal Killer Predator is a perfect way to end this turn. We can keep these cards for next time. Yeah, I played the Agonies till they go away. I don't like it when they pollute my deck. 40 damage, you say? Well, Leg Sweep still will take care of most of that. Hello, Sneaky Strike. Unless we're just getting a kill here. Doesn't look like it. I think this deck actually needs another Acrobatics in it. When there's a bunch of statuses, the deck really slows down a lot. Makes it really hard to deal with. Oops, I should have played the After Image. That's okay. Alright. Should have this done now. We should probably put the Happy Flower on 1. I think we'll Predator turn 1, and then turn 2 is the one we got to be worried about at the start of the hard fight. So maybe having Happy Flower on 1 or on 2 on 1 or 2 is good here, I think. Maybe let's play Phantasmal. We're certainly not winning this turn. So let's just play Phantasmal, Leg Sweep, and pass the turn. This is all junk. This is all junk. Predator will be good next turn. Do I want... Maybe I just save Predator for next turn. Save Predator and like Acro or something. Alright, we can get our victory here. I don't know if the burns will still hit you at the end here, so I'm just going to do that in case the burns would hit me. I think this is fine. Oh my gosh, and here at the end, every time we play 3 attacks, gain 4 block. Okay, that's going to give us a little bit extra block. And Vajra is just a little bit extra damage. We do get another Gambler's Brew, that's useful. Terror! The card that I have been waiting for this entire time. It's just 50% more damage. All of our damage, 50% more. Oh my god, how are you so lucky? Oh, I mean, the heart is going to put 5 status cards in our deck, so I'm still worried, but we have a lot of potions, so maybe something good will happen. All right, we want to be hunting for powers here. I don't want damage right now. I want powers. Maybe I should keep Leg Sweep for round 2. Yeah. Start with this. We need some block right now. Okay, here are the powers. Let's fucking go, dude. Here are the powers. An argument could be made for just Leg Sweeping right now because then it's weak for the first 2. This actually sounds great. Okay, let's fucking go. I'm gonna play Dupe Pot on this Footwork, I think. I could also dupe the After Image. Let's see what we draw. And I could also dupe the Wraith Form later. Alternatively, I could dupe the Wraith Form later. Dupe After Image for sure. It does let us cycle the deck without taking damage. It does have that going for us. I could also simply play Wraith Form now if we thought that, but I think I need it later. I don't know if I have the damage for playing it now. Heart pumps out crazy damage later, yeah. I mean, if Heart pumps out crazy damage at the start, and then medium damage, and then like unblockably high damage after that. So it's like, it starts off bad, gets a little better, and then gets like way worse. I think 6 Wraith Forms later is huge, right? So maybe we save the dupe pot for Wraith form later and just play footwork here. Well-laid plans here. I want to play Predator, but I definitely need well-laid plans. And I want to see if we can get the after image or another tactician here. Also, holding on to Piercing Whale is not a bad idea. Okay, I don't think I'm going to necessarily be able to do a lot of damage. I don't know, actually. I have like a million Gambler's Brews. Not dupe Furkward since one Wraith is enough later. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It seems like all of them are good. Let's take our time here because there's a lot of options. A lot of options. I would like to get the Terror in play. Of course, getting After Image in play is pretty big too. So is Tools of the Trade. If I go through too much of the deck right now, we might just draw a whole bunch of statuses, and that could be really bad. It'd be nice if we knew which attack was coming, because then Piercing Whale would be fine. But we still need some answer for the big hit. Which is the advantage of duping the footwork would help us with that a lot. Playing Predator makes next turn a lot less bad. But it also limits what we could accomplish this turn. For this turn, if I play Calculated Gamble, I think I want to keep Piercing Whale anyway. We already have Weaken. That's step one, I think. That's step one. How much more card draw do we have in this deck right now? We still have plenty of card draw. Yeah, no statuses yet. I don't know whether it's right to try to continue this turn or to be happy with what I have. I'm going to play Predator, deal a bunch of damage, and be happy with what I have. Unclear if that's wise or not. I'm hoping we get the multi-attack here. We didn't, but it's only 33, and we draw a lot of cards, which is good. We have Terror down now, that's good too. Terror is going to help our damage, Tools is going to help us do everything. And we have some block here. We have some block. We might drop Void, so... My greed paid off. We're going to take a little bit of a hit here, but I think that's fine. It's going to be one of the last times we get hit for quite a while here. Do I have my second well-laid plans? I do. And it's not even that bad. Like, that's not even that bad. Having the weakness down and preventing the vulnerable made that attack so much smaller. To the point where we practically don't even need... we don't even need Piercing Whale this turn. Yeah, okay, wait. Maybe we're over-prepared and we actually just need damage. I think we just want to focus on damage. Get this slimed out of my deck. And it feels bad getting rid of the Void, but I think the right call here is to Calculated Gamble. Either that or I use one of my Gambler's Brews. Might be a little safer to use my Gambler's Brews. I think I can wait. I want to get After Image down and deal more damage. Calculated is horrible. Getting rid of the Void is bad, but that's the only status card that's going away. I'm trying to decide what these Gambler's Brews are actually going to be useful for. I mean, I feel like dealing damage is good. Getting through my deck is good. I'm going to use one of these since these cards aren't doing anything else for me right now. This ended up not being worth it. It's fine. These are gone. And now I don't have to draw that crap next turn. We do have spike damage. That's good. I mean, I have two of them. I feel like using one, getting through the deck is good. I want to do as much damage as I can. Get the rest of the powers down. I want to play Acro here because I want to find a block card. I found a block card. Do some damage. Play Acro could find something good. Okay, we could just dupe the Wraith form next turn. We could just dupe the Wraith form and then we would have quite a few turns to deal damage. But there's no need to do that yet. There's no point in doing that until we need to. So let's hold on to it. Let's hold on to it, but I'm not going to play it unless we need to. Yeah, 4x15. So, oh, I should have kept the neutralize in order to get rid of... Yeah, I should have kept the neutralize. Would have been helpful. Because this is a lot of damage that's easily preventable if only we can use Piercing Wail. But I can't use Piercing Wail because I didn't keep the neutralize. We do have another Piercing Wail in the deck. And it's probably not that hard to get to it. Yeah, it has 2 artifacts, exactly. Well, I have a leg sweep, you see. You can block that. Well, we may as well at least start gathering more cards, see what happens. Fortunately, not what I was hoping to see. This is a sizable amount of block, and it does remove one of the artifacts. Let's see. If I were to just block... It feels like I should... Dupe Pod Piercing Well. Let's not lose our minds here completely. Problem with Calculated Gamble is there's no guarantee what I'm gonna draw. But everything looks good. Like, everything in my pile here looks good to draw. So... kind of tempted... tempted to gamble. I'm just trying to decide, do I want to use leg sweep and or survivor or piercing well first to generate the block that I can. I'm hoping that if I gamble, we'll get some combination of like Acro, gamble again with these tacticians. And there's plenty of block in the discard pile here. Alright, I'm going to play leg sweep so that no matter what happens, it's not a catastrophe. And then I'm going to gamble. You know what? I'm going to play one of the... I'm going to play this too. Maybe a mistake. It's a little bit risky because you don't know when I'm going to draw. Well, see, I got lucky. If I had drawn very, very badly, that might have gone very poorly for me, but it worked out exactly the way that I wanted. Alright, well now the heart just takes a whole bunch of damage back. I'm sure we'll be able to get Wraith form before it's too late. Alright, now we have 47 damage coming in, but should not be too big of a deal at all to block. Do I want to shuffle these sneaky strikes back into my deck or not? Sure, I'll shuffle them back in. See, we're blocking no problem now. Let's try to pen nib Predator here for giga damage. Neutralize is good, but pen nib Predator is better. 89 damage to go this cycle here. Neutralize is good, but we have 5 energy. I don't think it's necessary. It might have been necessary. Acro. Just do the sneaky strike, it's fine. Get Phantasmal Killer going for next turn. And let's full block this. That's a full block as is. Sure. All right, looking very good for us here. The Wraith form is here. We have 63 damage Predator at the ready. I think we just dupe pot the Wraith form next turn and we're pretty much smooth sailing. Deal what damage we can here. Get rid of the burn. Last two cards in the deck are Survivor, Sneaky Strike. Let's get them now. Actually, no, let's play Backflip next turn. We still have some damage to deal. Oh, I might even be able to block that still. There's no point in dupe-potting this until we need to, I suppose. I don't need 2 Calc Gambles in my hand. Let's play Backflip. I mean, if I could block it, may as well, right? With neutralized, it's only 36. Oh, the Beat of Death is now 3, though. Saving dupe pot for Slay the Spire, too. Actually, yeah, it is quite a bit harder to block with that. I mean, fuck it. Let's dupe pot the stupid Wraith form. Alright, 6 turns of intangible. Surely that's enough for us to do literally anything. Let's try to find Phantasmal Killer. One of the nice things about it too is alright, let's keep Predator for sure, and maybe Tactician or maybe Acro. Keep Acro. Alright, our only goal now is to deal damage. But yeah, one of the nice things about, see how Beat of Death is now 3. Whenever I play a card, it deals 3 damage. But because of Intangible, the Beat of Death actually only goes down to 1. So see, I have 8 block right now. When I use Sneaky Strike, it goes to 9 from After Image and then back to 8. It doesn't actually take 3. That's one of the hugest nice things about this. I think I should play the... I could play Phantasmal here for sure. I'm almost wondering if I should wait for the Predator next turn. I think that might be smart. Either that or I just play it now and shuffle it back into the deck. Let's just do that. It's probably fine. Just play it now. Now it'll shuffle back into the deck when I play Acrobatics. And we may as well get 2 turns of double damage, and that should be enough to win here. Sneaky Strike! We're gonna free the fairy during the title win screen. Heart takes a lot of damage from our relics too. That Bronze Scales is coming in clutch. There's no damage in my hand, so I'm gonna... Wait, I literally can't take damage, right? For Beat of Death? I literally don't even take damage. Alright, let's just murderize the heart. Pen Nib is activated. Pen Nib, Sneaky Strike for 78. Sneaky Strike! Get him! Sneaky Strike! Alright. Well, we still have 4 turns of intangible left. Alright, look. We have a fairy, a Gambler's Brew, 4 turns of intangible. We might have over-prepared a little bit, alright? We might have over-prepared just a touch. Don't worry about it. Wait, I just realized there's somebody in the chat named Sneaky Psych. I love it. Wait, but why would I win with Predator? Why would I win with Predator when I can win by doing absolutely nothing? Why are you hitting yourself, Heart? GG. Oh man, that's so fun. My first ever draw and discard win on Silent. And only my 3rd ever Silent A20H win ever. Nice. Wait, can I... Oh, I forgot to free the fairy. Hold on, I need to free the fairy. I need to free the fairy. Will we beat the game? Yes, we did. Super, super fun fight. We played discard like a champ. Thank you. All right, here we go. Fairy in a bottle. Fly away. Return home, Navi. Free the Gambler's Brew? All right, free the Gambler's Brew. Barely had a use for the Gambler's Brew, despite being a draw discard deck. Oh, that was really fun. That was really fun. So if we go and look at once Neow is done,
The Spire sleeps, and so shall I.
if we go and look at the compendium here and I go to the card library, all of the cards that we used to beat that run have now been mastered. So the not mastered title is gone from them. And there's still a lot of cards left to master on Silent. But it looks like we have added, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 more cards to the mastered list, putting us at 55 cards out of 319. Have you ever tried the Downfall mod? No, Reaper, I never tried it. Thanks, Biostats. Jazz says, GG, great win with the discard spam engine. Yes, it's fun. And I feel like I saw how that deck could have been even better, too. Definitely saw how it could have been even better. Some extra card removes would have really gone a long way there. And so would have, I guess, like a little more fuel for the draw discard engine. It's kind of tricky, though, because you can't just play infinite cards against, like, Time Eater. So it's tricky. Three-card grand finale deck? Wait, that sounds incredible. I want to get a 3-card deck. That sounds so crazy. How do you win with 3 cards? Only Survivor? So it would just be... So every turn you would draw what? It was Survivor... Reflex? Oh, did you have... You probably had the Relic that gives you energy or block when you shuffle your deck, right? Survivor, Reflex, Grand Finale. You must have had a Relic to enable that. Or else you wouldn't have enough block, I assume. I put 23k no believers. Y'all welcome. Aw. Oh, that was awesome. All right, so next time we will begin... We'll begin our first attempt at mastering the cards of the defect. I'm really looking forward to this one because I want to make that reprogram deck. I've been wanting to make a reprogram deck on this character for like a year, and I'm going to do it. It's going to happen. Might not be the first time we win, but we're going to win with a reprogram deck. And then I need to go like watch a guide on how to play the Watcher because I have no freaking idea how to play the Watcher. I want to do a mantra deck though. I know it's like people say it's easier to just get an infinite alternating between Wrath and Calm. That sounds boring. I mean, I want to do it once, but that sounds boring. I want like a crazy mantra deck. Fun decks are the best. Sweet Heat, thank you for the 20 months. Very much appreciated. Thanks again, Zuku. Thanks again, Spaniard. Thanks again, Adventures of Big Al, Jump Attack, Wichita. Anybody I missed? Thanks for coming out, everybody. Anybody new in the chat? Hope you've been enjoying our Spire shenanigans. If you want to go watch me be extremely bad at Slay the Spire, my second YouTube channel as my first ever playthrough. That was certainly something. Let's see who is playing Spire right now. Who is playing Slayeth the Spire? You played some really nice stuff. Thank you. I'm still learning, but having a very good time at it. Thanks, Sneaky. Thanks, Nexit. See you later, Lynx. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye-bye.